guys.
Hi guys. My voice changed हो गया ना? I think puberty hit me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Puberty?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, now you're not
Boring
gonna.
chat.
Now you're not gonna ask who puberty is.
We need to see an FPX that is keeping their fundamentals in the forefront of
Good
their
chat.
mind if they want to beat a team
Hi
like
chat.
even when they're struggling, have some of the best fundamentals.
अक्षत कैसे फर्स्ट लिख सकता है उसके पहले जस्ट किसने लिखा हुआ है और फिर भी फर्स्ट लिखेगा हेलो गाइस आई एम हियर फॉर कंटेंट गेटिंग पेड
up against FPX, this is somewhere that I can't pull out any excuses for him. He should be firing off on the way through.
So something that I think is important to note as well is when we talked to Sadak in America,
सारे माउस है गेम खेलना नहीं आता
on this lineup just gave them more flexibility, gave them more that they could do. But
बढ़िया बढ़िया ही आप कैसे हो
it's that I do
हेलो राहुल हेलो अक्षत
yes, QCK is fitting more of a role than rather than being a star player.
इंट्रो था क्या कुछ
But yeah, I kind of feel like you're going to need your boy to step up here
हेलो
at
निशान
this time, right? Really make your name on the stage today.
You absolutely
दिख रहा है तुम
there's a
लोगों
reason we're in the face of Valorant where we're past having IGLs that don't frag, right? Like
मैं बोल रहा था कि इतने सारे माउस हैं अंकिता के पास पर गेम खेलना नहीं आता कैसे
fine, you know?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we've
He's done
seen
his
him
job.
be excellent
Yeah,
before.
good. Yeah, that is so true. Because that's the thing. He's a
बढ़िया बढ़िया हेलो अर्णव
sometimes having guys like that on your team can go a super long way. But you also kind of had a situation where they were replacing a guy like Aspas who was.
मैं जो डरा हुआ आवाज से तो अंकिता के भी आवाज डरावनी है ऐसे मत बोल
Excited to see what Loud can do, Mitch. Especially with this game, if they try and get a little funny with it.
Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna need to find out where that jacket came from. I need one or two. And this is the other thing. Just
सच भाई बहुत अच्छा सोचता हूँ क्योंकि मैं खेलता हूँ
the composition that they run gives him so much room to play with. You're talking about
तो पब्लिक को लगता है कौन जीतेगा
with a breach, with an omen, with a
बढ़िया विष्णुई
Sova to support you.
तुम कैसे हो
I think FPX, if they're caught out of position, if Loud
Who do you think, Loud or FPX
should be no
guys?
problem for QCK breaking through. Like I said, he's been good and playing his role. He's been going in and going down, but we know that the potential for QCK, the ceiling, is a lot higher.
पर चेन चैट पड़ी जा रही है क्यों अंकिता नहीं पढ़ती क्या
Here we go, Agent Select coming in, and we okay, so they're going to be rolling with the chamber
Loud easy
for life, which could be quite helpful for them potentially.
So the biggest difference
easy नहीं होगा I think
is for one, FPX has that sentinel.
ओवरऑल टीम अच्छा है लाउड का पर प्ले स्टाइल अलग है ना चाइनीज टीम का वो लोग अगर शूटिंग पे मार पाए तो ऑटम भाई मारो लास्ट साल इधर ही खेल रहे थे ऑटम भाई हम लोगों के साथ गॉर्जियन में विवोर का टीममेट विवोर के साथ जो भी खेलता है सुपरस्टार बन जाता है आवाज को क्या लैंड था ना थोड़ा चिल्लाया तो अच्छा पागल औरत रिप्लाई नहीं दे दी चैट का
You're not wrong, GB. Absolutely hate everyone. You're on the money.
Can't wait to see someone lose, apparently.
Love an upset.
आपका prediction क्या है? Who won Loud? Because I want FPX to win one map at least.
One of these two teams will be going home. Now, Loud had a pretty tough game up against Gen G.
They did.
तुम चैट नहीं पढ़ती हो?
Now, bigger picture.
पूरा टाइम करती क्या हो? स्ट्रीम पे सिर्फ अपना स्क्रीन देखती हो? तो सब अगर बोल रहे नहीं पढ़ती मतलब क्या है? सब झूठ बोल रहे हैं?
हाँ मेरे बारे में अफवाह फैलाई जा रही है
कौन सा अफवाह?
तो मैं चैट नहीं
तुम खड़ी रहोगी कि बैठोगी? डॉक्टर के पास जा रही है? तो खड़ी क्यों?
This could be devastating. Timing's everything, right? Like, can they keep control of what's going on elsewhere? Deciding to go all the way around T-spawn, not kind of
अंकिता को हुआ क्या? कुछ नहीं. Normal day for Ankkita.
So Les needs to be really careful here. He does have Counting by his side, and that's
Oi.
exceptional work from Loud.
Stun मारा?
And concise.
उसको stun कर दिया.
Mysore has no idea what the hell just happened, but that was
जाइड ड्रॉप डालो तुम देख भी नहीं पा रही हो ना?
Half a second either way, Lysor maybe spots this out, finds the opening kill, and shuts down what looks like a very, very well planned pistol round here from Loud. The consolation here potentially no QCK.
flawless
Loud will start the map here with a flawless. Gonna send a message
अरे
here
जोकर
to
भाई
no
हाँ चिल्ला
strangers
तो मतलब
to
गेम के बीच में होता है ना
either side here.
नाइस थैंक यू अनिमेश
Beautiful setup here. Yeah, I mean the fault line
Stunning.
more than a cosmetic stun.
बिल्कुल चैट नहीं पड़ती
You get one on a pistol round.
You do. There is always that slight question
Pagal.
mark, but no, that was very clean work from Loud, and I think it'll be interesting to see how Loud look in this series. Bigger picture.
Well, yeah, because I think Gen G's
अंकिता आ रही है आई ड्रॉप डाल के आ
performance
रही है
Changed
मैं फिर उठ
minds,
जाऊंगा
maybe.
you almost
कुछ देर के लिए
feel a
उसको
little better
मैच
about
चालू
that
होते
losing
स्टेट
rate.
में फिर मैंने स्ट्रीम ऑन किया
Absolutely.
a way to look at it. Let's open up here. Life power player for FBX down. Autumn tagged up as well. Obviously the ability to heal, but no follow through from FBX just yet.
No, let's see if they can achieve anything with this one. Tricky, obviously with classics, this map not particularly comfortable. Lysor did get a little bit of space, so that could be relayed into those later rounds. If maybe that's something they could explore, but for now you can see them taking the tour. This will probably play in, if anyone. There's going to be QCK over there. Yeah, so let's see how much he gets. He's heard something, enough to turn his attention back. Maybe just the time, no one's seeing anything. That's not pretty enough. He does get at least 2 of them.
30 HP.
Yeah, tough. But another individual fight could open up the potential of a plant. Let's see if he can maybe get the drop.
Hi, guys.
Kaunzine, yeah, the timing. Nicely done by Kaunzine. Crest the corner, finds him.
Well, I think off the back of that, actually QCK does get his ultimate, so
Oh, really?
yeah,
Yes, he does.
tools to bring in here.
अभी तुमको लगा नहीं मेरे से ज्यादा भारी आवाज है उनके
They
जगह
want to put him in a position if they do want to do something up around the ultimate for this round. A little pass across, get him a bulldog at least.
मी
Expected, obviously, with this composition. I mean, I agree with Mimi. This is almost the better.
मम्मी
showing
पूछ
of
रही
this
डिनर में अंडा
composition.
खाओगे
अब भी खाना है
हाँ
The ability
भूख
to be
लगा
very
भूख लगा है
proactive
अभी तो अभी तो
seconds.
स्नैक्स देंगे ना डिनर लेटर होएगा
नहीं
So Kaunzine hasn't got an assist yet. Doesn't really matter, even after the
Oh.
assist round there.
पूरा
Did
ऑरेंज
well
बन
enough
के
for
बैठी
himself. It could have supported
ऑरेंज भी है
player
एक्चुअली
side, but
नेक्स्ट में
if you're
फ्रूट्स
there,
खाने
तूने लास्ट कप
now
खाया था
bonus does have a great deal of bite to it here for Loud, but Life's
Got
position a
life
little
too.
further ahead than less expected. To going to get a
Lift
drop
too.
on him and open up a big avenue of chance. Now, does this spur on QCK potentially? Already set into place somewhat by that out drone through middle. He
Hold
is
on,
waiting
well, it's
very
been
much
so
on the
long.
jump-off point. Bit of stall.
या 2
actually.
months
This is quite audacious from Kaunzine. Does
So, yeah,
rotate
Yeah,
with the
2
ball back
months.
there.
Toying with the idea of dipping a little deeper in the smoke, but
He's crying now
things come through from FPX. I think noting or potentially noting somebody towards market. Don't like what they saw.
मतलब कौन तो बोला पता इतने सारे माउस है फिर भी गेम खेलना नहीं आता
बाथरूम में आवाज आ रही थी
Fight towards 8.
मैं स्पीकर में स्ट्रीम देख रहा था क्या
नहीं बाथरूम में आवाज आ रही
Indeed,
थी
they still have the power
बाथरूम में
away.
स्पीकर लगा है
बाथरूम में आवाज आती है
Near on full kit, barring
बाजू
the
वाले
Eldred
बिल्डिंग से बोला
Sadak. Kaunzine pretty well situated, and so is QCK, so they could find a pretty good retake if they get there.
इसके
But
आंटी ने बोला
keep your
है
eyes towards QCK. He should have been able to
ठीक है
clear
जी।
B by this
हाँ।
point, so they could alleviate all the pressure. Now seeing this utility
I
towards
love
A,
you
they
too,
should be able to
Shailesh.
rotate, and you got to look for that backstab. How much value does QCK find? Little bit of stall on the one way.
Jimmy's just trying to go over the top.
There it
of this.
is,
Yeah, he's
spot.
spotted.
ओए
Oh,
Oh, chip
Oi.
damage, not gonna convert to a
Almost.
kill, but that's the sight found.
Life
The flank is
two.
on the way. Eyes towards
Life two
QCK,
मर गया
here,
था
potential
almost।
victim. Does he find it? No, dealt with. QCK, that's gonna lose a lot of the punch from this round. Loud now looking very vulnerable. Too easy.
फोर्स फाइट कर रहे थे मारने का जरूरत ही नहीं था
To
कि
bring it back to a
ये राउंड
2v2.
भी
How dare I doubt
Punts are
them?
great for them.
सपोर्ट है
No, Lysor loses the
Put it
fight,
there.
and this is ridiculous. Autumn, come on. No flashes to play through on that smoke, and doesn't get too invested on the tap on the spike, but now he has to go. He's got to take this challenge halfway, not achieved. Autumn.
ऑटम भाई लेट्स गो लास्ट साल इधर ही
Get
खेल रहा
across
था
the line.
वर्जिन में था
That's a dicey full
We both
volley
got
up
killed,
against a
though.
bonus.
A little sketchy,
Autumn.
but around win
रेस्पेक्ट
nonetheless.
क्योंकि तब तक चाइना में ये नहीं आया था ना
हाँ।
मतलब फ्रेंचाइज वैलोरेंट लॉन्च नहीं हुआ था चाइना में कुछ इशू था तो जब लॉन्च हुआ तो इंस्टेंट वो लोग को फ्रेंचाइज मिल गया क्योंकि विदाउट वैलोरेंट लॉन्च भी चाइना को अच्छा व्यूअरशिप आता था तो वो लॉन्च हुआ तो इंस्टेंट वो मिल गया पर ऑर्ग्स कम थे क्योंकि लॉन्च नहीं हुआ था तो जो और पहले से थी वो लोग को फ्रेंचाइज मिल गया और वो लोग को प्लेयर्स चाहिए थे तो वो लोग उसको उठा लिया ऑटम को मतलब अच्छा प्लेयर है बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर था
A little bit of an adjustment over towards A though. Two players willing to hold towards A main. Playing in Sadak. Life knows they're there.
He's at a really weird spot.
क्या चाहिए शैलेश?
It's adjusted well enough though. Loud gonna get the first blood and
Please
fall
किस
away.
बात का?
No trade
कुछ
available.
लिखो तो.
लिखा है ऊपर.
Berlin.
एक बार
तुम्हें
मेरा
chat
नाम दे
पढ़ना नहीं
दो.
आता?
हाँ शैलेश.
They are congregating this side. I'm waiting to see if the
तुमको
third
पढ़ने नहीं आते हो?
अरे
बोल रहा है एक
शैलेश.
बार बोलने.
मैं देख रहा था तुम पढ़ती हो चैट. ऐसे पढ़ती हो. ये स्ट्रीमर हो तुम. ऐसे स्ट्रीमर बनोगी.
तुम तो बोलो मत.
Purely
Purely streamer.
Really not
मैं
want to
daily हूँ.
Conceding the space. There's
कितना गंदा.
from FPX, but it has drawn a bit of a rotation. It's only QCK over on this side of the map now.
हाँ improved हार्दिक. आपका पिछला वाला वर्जन का
Yes, he will find actually a headshot.
इसका नाम है
Slow
हाँ.
things down on the way in as the spike makes its way over. Yeah, Loud. Very well equipped on both sides here.
Could be a plan though. I don't think Loud can
Yeah,
really
nothing to really
deny
stop
that.
this.
How
No.
are you good यार?
टेक माय नेम. नहीं मैं ऑलरेडी मैं अपना नाम मेरे पास नाम है. नाम चेंज करोगे तो मम्मी गाली देगी.
Probably, he either has to go and breathe.
I gotta take someone else with me.
Yeah.
Then what will people call you? Huh?
Identity theft is not a joke.
They should start off the retake. Ult invested from QCK, spots the player, takes him down. Can't get the follow-up in the ult, but
God,
It's FPX finding the
FPX
kill.
is doing it. Important round. Oh, lurking Phoenix.
There's the timing he was looking for, and it's worked so well for them. Less is in a than wanted position here. Hard to close down on the final three. I think he knows it. They're not giving him much. Love that late play coming out from all.
वो सवाल पूछेगी चैट से बट उसको आंसर नहीं देखना होता है. ठीक है दियो तुम. गाइस आपको कौन लग रहा है कौन जीतेगा? तो सीधा देखते हो भी नहीं कौन क्या बोल रहा है.
Type करो. Who will win this match?
Who will win?
Very clean here. Shut down both the old
Properly
QCK
go.
on the
Who
previous
will
Will win
win
from
this
FPX.
match?
question mark?
Closer and closer to that Hunter's Fury.
Question mark.
Available
ठीक.
here.
अभी यहाँ पे लिखो
Lesser
loud.
purchase, so
मैं सुनूंगा नहीं.
Guardian and a Stinger. Things will kick off here
क्या
in
हुआ?
round 5. Curious.
सेलिंग देखते बड़ी आई.
On some of these lesser
Loud
purchases,
easy.
how proactive Loud
मैं भी
will
एक
be
हैबिट
to
बताओ.
make use of
अभी
this
एक बात बोल के 2 मिनट बाद भूल जाती है. रोज में.
Yeah, actually forget.
I guess the first
Huh?
few rounds are a big
I don't
indicator
think
of
so.
how Loud want to play in there. Looking a lot more cautious.
Yeah, actually forget.
What do you mean?
Struggling to
मैं कुछ
find the
पूछती हूँ फिर सारे लोग जवाब देते हैं फिर मैं वापस चैट देखती हूँ और मैं पूछती हूँ ये क्या बोल रहे हो तुम लोग फिर उन लोग मेरे को याद दिलाते मैंने क्या पूछा था. I'm suffering
See
from
straight away,
something that I
FPX is
don't know.
waiting to read some
Dumbness? हाँ.
Yeah, a bit of a test of their default coming into this. Damage on Sadak seemingly enough to draw their eyes back towards LA site. I don't think they'd noticed.
more on some.
Yeah, it's because of watching so much my phone,
Kento's
no?
just-
My attention
just
span
had
is reduced.
Sheriff, but
Why do you watch
a couple
phones?
good shots could help, but I like this heads
Fine
up
when I
work from
did.
Aldro.
Fine
Is on
when I
the way. He's
did.
going to have to
Same.
relinquish this space as well. So very,
ये
very
नहीं बोल
diligent
सकता मैं सही बोला.
up against what is, you know, a little bit of a
क्यों और कौन है?
half purchase here.
बहुत जन है.
Ult going to come in as well.
आधी
so
टीम है इधर. सिमर भाई है कंपटीशन में. सिमर भाई का आज कोई नहीं है.
Keeping it very clean.
सिमर भाई
Until
हम
this
लगता
point, but you don't want to run too low on time now.
30 seconds left. Loud conceding sight. Have to comfortably find
खाना आते ही अंकिता दी भूल जाती.
themselves a post plant here.
I wanted food, no?
Really on Cow and Zing QCK to be the ones to lead the charge here. They're the furthest away from this retake. A little bit of time will pass.
तो अच्छी बात है भाई.
Let's see what they can do with this one.
Congrats.
Anyway, they can create a little bit of a fuss here, Loud.
फोन में तो कोई WhatsApp मैसेज
FPX
भेजता
digging
रहता
their
है.
heels in though. It's going to be go
मुझे नहीं
time
पता.
right about now. Autumn good for one,
किससे
but the
बात
trade does
करती हो
come
तुम?
out towards Berlin.
अभी तो full
I'm
handed से
still
बात
holding back
करती हूँ.
this flood from CT,
Usually.
not really finding the
This is
value
amazing,
until
so
then.
bad.
Two is in Calentine.
मैं तो बात नहीं
Drawing
करता.
blood and a swing to the site. Life's now pretty questioning what the hell's going on. No idea about Tuis.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Clutch.
इको राउंड था. ऑलमोस्ट हार गए थे.
Keeps FPX now in the lead.
So he was struggling to find
Thank you रत्नेश.
closing, not so much of an issue.
No.
Beautiful clean up from Life after Loud. Look as if they're about to sweep their way back onto site here. Beautifully done.
मेरी तो अभी खेलने कूदने की उम्र है.
Left to just be a nuisance here on the flank.
झूठा नाम डाल दिया. उससे बात नहीं करो तुम.
Fantastic stuff from him.
मेरे से कोई बात नहीं हो रहा. अबे इंस्टा डीएम पे नहीं हो रही बात अभी.
Starting to come online here, but Hunter's Fury in a tour de force. FPX looking to pace change a little bit.
And
They're
Wow.
rewarded for it.
they've completely called off Loud.
और
with
लेगा
their
अल्टी मार के
patience.
ये जाएगा
That gear switcher. Oh, and
अभी
the
यही
follow as
जाएगा
well.
अल्टी मारने का भी जरूरत नहीं
FPX
है
with the excellent
तो
read.
खुद ही पुश
The
करते
additional
रहेंगे
body
वही
was
सारा
Sadak.
आएगा
They may not know about
तो
this,
सारा
but even then, how much
Oh,
command
oh,
of
oh,
defense?
you.
Not clean enough. He's in
Okay.
trouble now. And Autumn's going to back away.
ये
Get himself
टीम
a
में
little
तो
back up to fighting force. And
Double
on
kill.
the other side, still keeping some grip on this.
बोला double kill?
CK clears the back lines. I don't know if they noted
अभी
the
अल्टी
spike
मारना
coming
पड़ेगा
around
फिनिक्स
the
को
corner, but
वापस
still
बी
a little
वॉकिंग
bit of blow
सब
for
बी
blow
जाओ
here.
B1 जाओ B1 वॉक कर
Ultimate in hand now for QCK, but FPX with the right read once again to switch things up, knowing Loud are posting up pretty deep. Outside A lobby,
और
catch
इनकी
them
एक
off guard here.
डेली न्यू सॉन्ग रहेगी होल स्ट्रीम पे स्पेसिफिक पार्ट
Fortunately,
गा के
losing out on
फोनेट
the
को
other side of
टॉर्चर
the map.
करती है
प्रेमिका ने प्यार
नहीं
से
कुछ नहीं
जो भी कह दिया
कुछ नहीं कहा
This rotation here. Oh.
मतलब अंकिता जो गाती है अगर तुम पूरा स्ट्रीम से थोड़ा थोड़ा क्लिप्स लो तो वो गाना पूरा कंप्लीट होता है
नहीं क्योंकि मैं एक ही लाइन बार बार करती हूँ
That's annoying.
With the second opportunity,
My
right?
point,
Like, think about
exactly.
that time. He was almost. They didn't really expect him towards that A-link side.
This could be
But-
disastrous here.
The timing's everything.
भाई ये राउंड हार गए रे 3v
Takes down life and leaves the last two.
Oh
It's
my
so indicative that
God,
they're going towards A now. With only 14 seconds, they have to
guys,
commit. They've got to get that spike down.
Okay,
And
guys.
everyone's here, but Autumn gonna keep
Wait,
the
what
ball
up?
safe for a
Wait,
second.
no.
Sadak
Follow?
finally draws in closer. Lysor can't
ये
do it.
इसका
Loud.
शूटिंग बहुत अच्छा है ये पता है मोस्टली सब मैप में पर खेलता है लेस
Say less.
Still push that B main side.
Another situation, just a half second either way. Would have sniffed out this flank coming through from Loud.
थैंक यू सिद्धांत
Yeah, well played from Sadak here, not getting
Tony
too greedy,
Kakkar.
no overcommit. He does find that kill onto Loud.
टोनी करो है
Like I said, the flash catching both members. You can see obviously Berlin just
रनर अप है आप ऐसे क्यों बोल रहे हो भाई चैंपियन भी हो सकता हूँ कभी भी
FPX, I think
ऐसे कौन बोलता है रनर अप है आप
Loud are trying
Yes.
to achieve early
Yeah,
on
no.
side A. Look to shut it down here and send a message, make a response.
आतिफ असलम जैसा एक थिंग नो
आरिफ असलम बोला है उसने आतिफ नहीं मेरे को नहीं पता मजाक कर रहा
This time around, but maybe a setup here.
नहीं आपने तोड़ दिया ऐसे धक्का मार के खोलोगे तो खुल ही जाएगा ना हाँ खींच के खोलोगे तो फिर वो खुल जाता है मेरी रूम का लॉक काम नहीं करता पता नहीं आपको
Slows down the roll. They're
Ma,
very
I was
fast.
saying,
He
I think my mom got
two
water for you.
kills, but it's going to open up a chance. They're
Thank
gonna
you.
know there's two more players here. They've seen that utility.
What did you do?
Gotta know they're
I
on
called
shore.
her. Mama,
Try and slip a little
इसको
further
evening
ahead, and now
snacks
here comes the
चाहिए
problems. This should be shooting fish in a barrel, but life still good on value. Still gonna find one. Look at the damage.
डिनर में अंडा खाओगे
Double swing, and the spray is good from
Egg?
Sadak. Commits to it too. He's close enough that there is no
हाँ?
escape. This is a very hard 1v3 with very little space gained.
माँ
around
कुछ भी दे दो डिनर में खा लेगा ये
हाँ हाँ कुछ भी खा लूंगा आंटी
Three spots now, Parallel will land.
हाँ
A ton of utility to deal with here. Sadak will find.
अच्छा चलेगा हाफ फ्राई दे दो ऑमलेट में
And a message sent in response by Loud that we
मैं
are
fish
still
खाऊंगी।
happy to fight for this.
मैं फिश में खाऊंगा चुपचाप अंडा खाना
Forcing- Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
एक और फिश लाओ
Unfortunately, Autumn
यार फिश मत करो
catching
Going to
the
this-
flash.
अरे तुम कोलकाता 4 पे लेके आते
कोलकाता में नहीं था ना पानी
FPX to
थैंक
pump
यू
the brakes first.
महंगा है ना
Timeout.
तुम्हारे लिए पानी
Loud looking a little more fluid, a little more reactive today.
And that's kind of what we're looking
Please
at.
today
Is
then.
what form allowed in. I think we've seen the highs and lows. And the
तुम
question is
तो
how
इतना
much
फिश
can
खा रहे हो तो
FPX
तुमको क्यों फिश
push
खाना है आज
that?
मेरे
Can
को
they
खाने दो
continue getting their face that
सब
3-round
fish-
streak?
उधर
They
नहीं
had a
मिलता है
great
ना
read, they were playing
नहीं मेरे
really
का
well.
एग्जाम है आप मुझे ऑल द बेस्ट बोल दो शालिश
And
ऑल
life
अच्छा
with
तुम
some
सर
fantastic moments for themselves,
तो
but
तुम भी बोल
as a
सकते हो
collective now, you could already see Loud have adjusted.
मतलब बोल तो सकते हो
हाँ
ना
बेस्ट ऑफ लक शालिश
That adjustment on there went from one player, I think it's just two he's holding it, to now three in two different variations. So what does FPX have as a read on that here? This is time to maybe mull on.
रीटेस्ट है
रीटेस्ट फर्स्ट टेस्ट में क्या हुआ था
Obviously, where
सेकंड टाइम्स द चार्म
फर्स्ट टेस्ट पे भगा दिया
excel is where they can get themselves towards a site. So, you know,
मेरे को एक बार नहीं रखने दिया था पता है एक बार पेपर लिखते नहीं दिया था मेरे को क्योंकि मेरा अटेंडेंस नहीं था कॉलेज पे बाद में देना पड़ा मेरे
किधर
को
घूमती थी
Get some information over the top of that wall coming through onto A side.
पेट्रोमीटर दे दी थी मैं
Yeah, curious.
इजी थी
लेजी थी बोल दिया थी
One round where they lose out on B side, but it's been this.
अन्ना डूइंग
technique
सोलो
role
वॉच
we've
पार्टी
seen time and time
Want
again.
to-
Now we're at round 8, so it's there's a
What do
couple
you
of
want to-
question marks elsewhere.
Yeah.
We are two, that's why I'm not joining VC. Zerif is also there, Wings is also there.
ओह
How will I hear
Sorry,
that you
Deepak
get your
bhai.
things?
It's late in the half, I should say.
हाँ
दीपक भाई ने सॉरी बोल दी मैंने। दीपक भाई सॉरी।
दीपक हम लोग बात कैसे करेंगे किसी से? हम
एक ही
एक ही
हेडफोन है ना,
earphone है मेरे
बजट
पास,
बजट बजट
बजट कम
स्ट्रीमर
है
बजट
थोड़ा,
स्ट्रीमर।
थोड़ा आजकल बजट लो चल रहे हैं।
See the pro
Bro,
skills already hitting into place. Too, he's
Yes, Hemant bro, they do
shut
get
the door.
copyright strike.
It looks like a top
As
mid
a
boss,
as a
but
pro
a
creator,
really
I know.
very deep hold from Sadax.
If any YouTuber, it doesn't matter small or big. If you don't have,
Permission, yeah, you need
yeah,
permission to stream, of course.
as a content creator, I know this stuff. I know my stuff. You want to sit here?
फर्स्ट में 19 आउट ऑफ 70 आए थे, टीचर ने बेफालतू में मार्क्स काटे, तो बात कर रही थी ना उससे।
मैम बढ़ा दो।
ये क्या नखरा लगा रखा है, काय को मार्क्स काटे, ऐसा बात कर। नहीं चलेगा।
कुछ देर क्या चांदी आंटी मेरे को बिठा देगी फिर।
नहीं तुम पूरी स्ट्रीम कर दो।
तुम्हें पता है मैंने इवेंट पे जितने सोवर्ड्स मारे
सब में किल्स लिए
मोस्टली।
पता है, सब बोल रहे थे हेलो फाल्टो।
क्या? ओह इसे देख ले देख ले, देखा 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 देखा। हाँ इसका शूटिंग बहुत अच्छा है। ये उत्कर्ष मैं थोड़ा सा 2 घंटे में आता हूँ। थोड़ा सा 2 घंटे, वो तो मेरा स्ट्रीम टाइम है। FPX आए लाउड जाए। तो मेरे को पहनना चाहिए ना अक्षत ऑरेंज।
Beautiful damage control from Sadak early on, and Tui's as well, to really shut down this mid push. Comes out as a curveball, I think early on. The information gathered nonetheless.
Shot.
FPX switching things up just when you expect them to. Problem being they don't have the benefit of the economy to fall back on now. Couple of ultimates, yes, but
अच्छा खेला सवार।
quite loud with
Thank
those
you.
3 rounds in succession.
शॉट डिलीट कर दिया भाई।
ये सबके नाम के
Chomping at the bit to find an opener.
शॉट
This time around,
सब डेस्परेट हो रहे हैं। मेरे को सब जल्दी जल्दी खत्म करना है। सब अभी फार्म कर दे। क्या 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 है? लाइफ 2 सर का।
roaming the map, and they're reading this as a B take correctly, so the utility not so subtle on the way, but can FPX continue along this trajectory? Berlin with a rifle still in hand. Young still has one as well, so there is a little bit of threat to this.
ठीक है सही बोला, अंकिता को ऑरेंज पहनना चाहिए।
definitely causes some problems for Loud here. Need to step the pace up a little bit.
हाय वृंदा।
Ideally here, but FPX is going to tuck themselves back
मेरे
in
चैट में
towards
कुछ
main. Not risking
लड़कियां हैं रेगुलर, वृंदा, आयुषी, वंशिका, आशी,
आई डोंट नो।
और अभी एक न्यू गर्ल आई थी अदिति, वो भी थी कल चैट।
वो आदित्य आदित्य है।
नहीं वो सब और कौन कौन है अपने लिए गर्ल गैंग? विश है।
अक्षत ने सही बोला ना? बोलो हाँ।
तुम बहुत कंटेंट दो।
Loud with a mistake there in my mind.
Giving away 2 openers here.
सक्षम भी रेगुलर में लड़कियों की बात कर
Pounce
रही
on
है।
the opportunity.
देखो सब
दोनों
Not necessary, but to convert around like this after 3 unanswered, absolutely. Get themselves back in the game. Themselves a big boom in terms of the funds. as
Hello,
well.
Sai.
Out of a
हाय 50 कर दिए इन
purchase
लोग।
like that. Most players
यही
Hello,
बोल रहे
Sai.
हैं।
300 and above.
ये तुम
ये
लड़की हो,
लड़का है,
तुम लड़की हो तो बर्थ सर्टिफिकेट भेजो।
ये लड़का है।
Characteristic of
इसलिए
Loud.
इतना ही कर रहे हैं।
Less. We'll do the same thing again with the security of his wall, but Life just can't TP away in time.
हेलो
हाय
अक्षत।
हर्षित।
Now noting a second here, and noting a difference in the setup because it's typically Autumn and Life over towards A side, being the ones to push and prod and.
मुझे लगा अंकुर प्यार है वो।
क्या है लड़की है?
लड़की हूँ।
क्या नाम था यार? हे का?
हे गाय ही गर्ल होती है। लिखा उसने।
मोरन।
तो मोरन को मोरन बुलाने में कितना अजीब लगता है।
Other than it being these two on this side of the map.
रिजक लड़की है?
Probably happy after the previous round to sit back and look to respond as opposed to be decisive.
Hi,
they haven't wanted
Ankur.
Tui's with that operator either.
No.
That's been quietly waiting over towards 8.
G3 very nice snacks से party ले गए.
Utility to clear close, which they're doing now, so this should be ringing the alarm bells that Loud
हाँ
might know
वो
this could be APs, but look at that top mid.
Women's
Tiny
Premier League हो रहा है ना?
and Autumn. This could be exceptional, but it's a 1-for-1. It's still valuable enough that it's pinned in Loud. They're in trouble here. So now they need to win out on the site, though. There's still a fight to be had. 20 seconds, all eyes turning towards Autumn. Allowing safe passage, but Tui
Too
stays
easy.
him down.
मतलब too
15
easy.
seconds. They don't know about Salak until now. And what a
इसको देखा
horrible
किसको
surprise it was.
इसको देखो हमेशा करते रहते पता है ऐसा
Sadat?
हाँ सड़क
He had a smile on his face.
सड़क है वो
Round ended there.
उसका नाम सड़क है उसके हाथ में जय श्री राम का टैटू है
Like I said, after the open,
हाँ लेकिन उसका नाम साधक pronounce करता है.
having, I guess, the tangibles, the information they've learned so far in this
क्योंकि
half,
उसके टीम से जो जाता है वो स्टार बन जाता है तो सड़क से उठा के
making the numbers work.
Smile at the end.
जोक्स
That's rough for FPX.
देखिए ऐसे
They're
जोक्स मार गए
starting to get some of the rhythm, right? They're getting some of those reads. They're starting to try and pull the attention. But Louder, a very tricky opponent to do that to. But Life has been very good at some of these entries. So look how deep Louder sitting now. What another adjustment coming out.
Clear through a little bit pacier this time around. Maybe on the back of Autumn's ultimate. Yeah, we'll pop this. Clear a little bit of space. Don't expect anybody from
बॉल
Loud.
गंदा कर रहे हैं थोड़ा और डीप करना चाहिए
Or the running back, but Tui's actually from the top of the box
This
here,
is
trying
the
to
top.
kill.
And the paranoia is good enough. Made sure he was being kept safe. Toying with expectation on the TP. But this is a plant, so for the first time in a while, yes,
इन लोग का इशू पता है क्या है
they do get themselves a plant.
ये
They do
ये
get
लाइनअप का
time
ना
on the side, but can they hold this?
ये वो लोग का जो लाइनअप है FPX का इधर पे ना बहुत सारे एंगल से तुम ऊपर बैठ के खेल सकते हो जैसे मार्केट पे है फिर ये बॉक्स ये इधर ये इसके ऊपर है साइड पे तो ना बहुत 2-3 एंगल से वो बहुत एडवांटेज इस एंगल से पर इसको इसमें कोई चढ़ नहीं सकता चेम्बर छोड़ के तो वो मतलब ऑब्वियस हो जाता है टीपी करके गया तो उतना इजी नहीं है चेम्बर रहता नहीं लड़कर है तो मेन एक रहता है तो बहुत ये वाला एंगल बहुत अच्छा है कर्सर दिख रहा है हाँ ये एंगल बहुत अच्छा है पिक करके सिटी वाले को मार सकते ये इधर पे जैसे उसने मारा है
Tui's didn't even see anything, had no confirmation on the other side of this.
तो सबको जमीन में रहना पड़ेगा ग्राउंडेड
Beautiful adjustment from Cow and Zine to find the trade with the operator there.
तो हेलो समर्थ
Purchase will struggle a little bit for
ही
FPS.
करके आ गए ना.
Judging the hands of Life, sort of force available. Expected to round things out for Lysors at a very quiet half, 1-10. It might be rinse and repeat here, but I'm pretty sure the camera connected to everyone.
कॉस्मिक क्या बोल रहा है तुमको कैसे बोल सकते हैं
One to capitalize on that,
Are you a
but
frog?
might have it in time. You're going to see the sort of force out for Life as well.
तो
So
सबके
bit of a rough battle there for Kaunzine, who's going to try and drift away. And they're expecting potentially. They're unsure if this is a fully committed 5 players on this side of the map, and a very similar look to that last round. Same kit, same utility, but eyes towards Sadak. Is he going for that late fact-finding mission? He wants information. He knows where they're coming from. That's going to be relayed to Tui's. But can Sadak hold the line as well? He's going to dip away, and actually the right read here. Right call from Sadak. While he hit it now, he can take his time. There's still no rotation from QCK.
If Kaunzine gets a kill here, does have the rolling thunder, which will open up the retake for Loud. Not they're going to slow things down, yeah, potentially try and get him a kill.
Trying to play him in. Oh, too many targets. Really nicely handled from FPX. There is a trade for Tui's. And now we look at this.
Hello, Manawar.
Retake gorgeous from Life. Holds
Come on,
it away.
Autumn.
Needs support. QCK though coming online here.
QCK
And
plus.
you've still got less. Playing towards CT side. Almost caught Berlin in the heels, but it's like
You
yeah,
don't
go
have to.
down and Loud.
2v4
Breaking FPX hearts there. That was a really good attempt, but it just wasn't enough.
Difficult for them to really find repeatable success here. This A-side post plant. A couple of times it's been shut down. Like I said,
देखो
previously,
तब मुझे
Hero
इसके प्रिजनर क्यों बोल रहे हैं यार मैं क्वाड सेट कर रही
हाँ ये जेलर है
क्वाड सेट है ये
find themselves
बोलो
with
तुम
4
जेलर हो
advantage here in the first half.
क्वाड
Big turn of events. Loud putting themselves up to 8 gives them so much more leverage. A little worry early on, I'm sure, with those 3 rounds connected. However, let's hear from Loud themselves. Let's hear from Tui.
लाउड
मुझे
बहुत
लगा
अच्छा
1 मिनट होता था 3 मिनट
Oi, eu sou o Twizy, sou
Pause
jogador.
रहता है
Acho que pecamos
पर बात नहीं
muito
कर
no primeiro
बात कर
mapa,
सकते हैं
que custou
डिपेंड करता है
muitos rounds.
हम लोग
Acho
उधर बात
que
कर
a
सकते
gente
थे
tava,
पहले नहीं कर
nos
सकते
treinos,
अभी कर
acho
सकते
que a gente se adaptou
ये
bem
लोग का
com
रूल
as
था
coisas que a gente tinha e
टीम में होना चाहिए
encaixou bem. Só que infelizmente a gente não conseguiu mostrar nosso jogo, nosso verdadeiro
Fiz
jogo.
सड़क
Essa série,
पता
acho
है
que com certeza.
नहीं पता है तुमको मैं
Pra mim,
बैठ के
a
ले
derrota
सही है
é sempre boa também, porque mostra pontos fracos seus, então pra mim todas as derrotas eu vou ver como aprendizado. A gente vai ver os pontos que erramos, ver como a gente pode contornar
Digo,
a
né?
situação.
पता है
Please.
This is now going to get scary,
Okay.
right? There's the Hunter's Fury going to be drawn out from
What
the
the?
spike. Spray from Dewey's is good. Follow up is better. They're holding on to this. Munchkin going down and 2Es. Exceptional work there.
मतलब views are 10 this study game actually I don't think वो उतना अच्छा खेला है
Contornar a situação, então
मेरे से क्या पूछ रहे हो भाई
vocês podem esperar que terá uma loja muito melhor e muito mais constante pro próximo game.
views दूंगा उसको
Looking for more
It's already-
consistency, looking to be the loud that we know they can be. A lot of doubts coming into this, a lot of
Give me
question
kind
marks.
thank
But now
you
at an 8-4, at least
Thank you,
in this
Magician.
first half, Mike, they're doing quite fine. I don't think we can oversell it because there was some fight back from FPX, but
Yeah, absolutely.
still, they'll be
बैठो इधर
comfortable
मत
today.
चलो
But like I said
नहीं, तुमको
previously,
छुट्टी चाहिए, मैं
Loud,
तुमको जाने
both
दूंगी।
Loud
मैं
and
बैठता
FPX,
हूँ।
no strangers to elimination games, no strangers to losses on the
बैठे रहो,
international
हीरो ही नहीं
stage, but
करते।
it's good to hear that
दो
that's kind of
matches।
अरे
characterized as, yeah,
बैठना
नहीं,
मुझे
हिलो
थोड़ा देर बैठ
नहीं हिलो
और मेरे को मैं
like I said, obviously,
पूरा ट्रैवल करके आया हूँ मैं बैठ के मेरा कमर दुख गया है कल 10 घंटे बैठा
खड़े रहोगे?
खड़े हो कैमरा नहीं दिखेगा क्या वो हेरा फेरी का उधर वो ऐसा दिखूगा सिर्फ छाती तक दिखेगा
But
तो बैठो ना इधर, क्या प्रॉब्लम क्या है?
दुख रहा है मुझको बैठने
क्या
that
दिख
you
रहा है?
don't expect from Loud to be cleaned up, and whether or not you can attribute that to, I mean, earlier on the interview,
बैठ पे
jet
था ना,
lag and stuff,
मारोगे।
but,
hey, it happens.
it
कैसे
does.
बैठ सकते हैं?
But at this point, you got to also
टच करना होता है जगह नहीं है
Carmine Core here.
बच्चे लोगों का गेमिंग सेटअप बना के रखा है
Exceptionally high.
इंटरनेट पे की लिमिटेड एक्सेस है क्या किसी में
Seeing that, it wasn't
बच्चे लोगों का
a
गेमिंग
huge
सेटअप
shock, but I want to see more depth to
प्रेम
FPS. I
कहानी
want
प्यार
to
से
see
जो
more
भी
from some of these
छू
players
लिया।
who you
I
can
don't
see the
want that you're supposed to sit
I
on
want
this.
something soft this bed is soft
This is soft, this is cushion.
brought together at the right time here, potentially get them.
And please turn on AC switch, please.
Don't give me orders at all.
One when you're facing the likes of Carmine
Order.
and then Loud.
It's awful.
You are the
longer
jail.
that goes on, the more
Lad,
elusive
whatever,
it feels.
prisoner.
Still,
Doesn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Oof.
Like I said, I mean, you got a tough draw.
Yeah, no one's
See
gonna
into
doubt
Loud,
that.
yeah, it's
इतना पीछे कौन?
it's definitely
तो
tough.
सीधा क्यों बैठोगे तुरंत बैठो आराम से
हाँ तो इधर तक ठीक है ना।
Communication?
Yeah,
चिढ़ जाती मजा आता है
there was a little off there. Should be planned. Who's going to deal with
अंकुर को
it?
समझाओ
Loud's going
मेरा
down.
स्पेलिंग
अंकुर समझो, उसका स्पेलिंग SAGNIK है। बुरा लगता है उसको जब लोग गलत स्पेलिंग लिखते हैं। वैसे भी इतने 4 लोगों को पता है उसका नाम शागने के हेल्प नहीं।
हेल्प आया नहीं
It's almost a game of chicken. Who
तुम
dares
क्या
to
बोल
take
रही हो?
shots, but you can already see how
डबल के?
proactive FPX are being on the rest of the
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, flash.
come on. QC
एकदम मेरे जैसा।
quick as hell. Autumn
AC का रिमोट
just
तो तुम
left
me, me,
to
me, me,
walk.
me, me.
The one, I guess, small benefit outside of this, you've already got a clear in mid, you've already got Berlin checking on that. There is no late lurk up middle, there is no presence there. Maybe that could help him out in the end, but Life desperate to do something, trying to find some impact this round. But Loud with 3 and potentially a plant have the numbers. A nice drop
देख लो मैच
there.
देख लो
There's a
तुम।
little window of chance. Nope, it's shut.
एसी क्यों चला मेरे को ठंडी लग रही है चला बैठा हुआ है
Checked on.
Isn't it hot?
And now with the lack of presence from Berlin,
थोड़ा ठंडा तो होने दो
Yeah,
रूम।
definitely.
it's too long.
Tui's look curious to start off with. Now, obviously, retreating back towards elbow.
पिस्टल चाहिए थे लोग को बहुत हार्ड हो गया अभी
Yeah,
टीम अब जितना
nothing
किसका
really
पिक है
Berlin to do here.
अच्छा
Can find it.
लाउड
Way in, and Tui's blind through the wall.
ब्रीज देखने मिलेगा, मजा आएगा।
Find it.
मुझे ब्रीज पसंद है।
मेरे को भी था अभी नहीं है
Yeah, so again,
तब मैं
it felt
साइफर
like
खेलता था
miscommunication
तब
started around
पसंद
there,
था
Mike.
तभी
Maybe,
क्यों नहीं
hey,
खेलते?
maybe there was something in mind that just didn't work out, but
Maybe had an awkward bounce at the end of
Yeah.
it. We didn't see, but
it makes you question mark it when that's happening early.
yeah.
वैलो
That
जैसा
was kind of
रैंक
the
पुश दे
pinnacle
दो
of FPX's game plan.
पहले
The
मतलब
first
बहुत
half
ज़्यादा
was
पुश थी
in a position to really deliver at the start of a round.
God. What is that? What is that? That is actual.
वोल्ट पे चबाया हुआ है वो। दिख रहा है?
See,
मार।
Wood
वोल्ट
just
पे
goes,
डालते रहो
"Thank
सब
you."
मैं क्यों चेयर चबाऊंगी?
Whatever it was,
Yeah, what do you
there's nothing. There's nothing. There is no winning that.
अरे डिलीट कर देता है मोरन यार, एक मैसेज रहने नहीं देता है। गलत गलत
Kevin,
Mouse.
early look.
ही टू अनोइंग है ना?
I've got to say, I'm
गेम मत बन
if
ज़्यादा
I'm talking about kind of silver linings here.
सीधा डिलीट, कुछ भी डिलीट कर देता है ये।
सही किया सही किया ब्लॉक कर दूंगा
Still on the radar, you're like, okay, maybe there's some more value to that later on. Maybe he's got something.
व्हाट्सएप पे मैसेज किया है।
I want to see if he continues on this trajectory throughout the rest of the series.
अंकिता का स्पेलिंग गलत लिखा अंकुर ने फिर से मेरा पहले लिखा मेरे में एक्स्ट्रा अल्फाबेट, तेरे में नो अल्फाबेट,
Decent read on the situation.
मिसिंग
FPX are
अल्फाबेट।
rotating, but a little
फिर
further
टुगेदर
behind
हमारे
this
नाम के लेटर्स फिर इवन आउट हो गए।
कैसे एज डालोगे?
नहीं, लेटर्स इवन
contested
आउट
for
हो
the
गए,
time
नंबर्स की
being,
बात
and
कर
an
रही हो।
opportunity for potentially less to farm up here, but
He's only got the
देखो
shotgun,
कैसे आ रहे हैं।
which is a little tricky. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying.
प्लस
I want to see
प्लस
more
बहुत
of
मारता
life.
है यूजुअली,
सब उधर जा रहे हैं, उन लोग इधर देख रहे हैं, और इन लोग
उन लोग को
5
पता है,
आ
उन
रहे
लोग को
हैं।
पता है कि होगा।
Maybe there's going to be a late presence towards CT, but we know it. They don't.
ओ वाइपर को मारा,
Bit of
पता
a
ही हुआ ना।
nuisance here for FPX. They're going to have to try and close that gap.
ओ
And
सारा
Sadak,
भाई
there's them putting the foot down. Not going to let much more play happen. That is Sadak.
अभी जाएगा वो,
Having none of what they're trying to
होगा।
sell. Did lose 2 in the process. But rounds around. That's double digits.
भाई कभी हंस भी लिया करो, इतनी तो हंसमुख
decent
इंसान हूँ मैं।
response here in the buy round to shut down this early momentum, because I mean, look at the rolling thunder, look at the Hunter's Fury.
कुछ नहीं,
Loud.
डिलीट करना बंद कर।
हेलो तनिष,
Timeout called ahead of this.
बोलते हैं लड़का चैनल का रियल होना है।
Very pivotal
हाँ?
in terms
लिखा है
of
उससे
FPX's potential
क्या?
to work their way
हाँ?
back
हाँ?
into this
हाँ?
half.
हाँ?
Sadak's reaction's just so good. So
और ये
good.
क्या है?
Chappy. Yeah, I think
क्या?
I'm glad you noted it as well.
Origami.
Note now. Looking
Origami
especially at the
बोलते हैं ना?
timeline when we
क्या है?
get into
ओ
the game
कितना
here,
अच्छा
how
किसने किया फेड का।
much of a string of rounds it is, because
वो
there was
पेपर
that one
फोल्डिंग को,
back, but
फोल्डिंग को
outside of that, this has
Origami
been
बोलते
a
हैं,
run for
वही
Loud.
कर रहा था वो।
This has been them
हाँ?
returning after those 3 in a row.
वो
that
फेड का
FPX
कितना
were
अच्छा
down
कॉस्प्ले किया ना बंदे ने चैट
Early on-
में
early on
ऑडियंस
the
में,
half, we
चैट
give
में बोल
credit
दी।
to FPX for having a good read on the situation, and like I said, reading exactly.
एलएफ को बोला दीदी आप तो बहुत हंसते हो, थैंक्स यार, लाफ समटाइम्स, शक्ल ऐसी शक्ल बनाए हुए घूमते रहते हैं पूरे टाइम।
एल भी मिस है, गेम भी मिस
Kind
है।
of loud, sink their teeth in a little bit, get a grasp on what's going on, and unfortunately here, I mean, with the scoreline coming out of the first half, there's few opportunities after losing the pistol,
Oh,
losing
Aditya.
round 2 that FPX are going to really have here. So whether or not them getting proactive
सही है
once
रचित,
again
सही है, ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है।
feels extremely uneasy to justify doing so.
प्यार
It's such
से
a
जो
pivotal round
कह दिया।
to get on the board here.
ये लड़का कौन है साइड में? सॉरी शगनिक दैट।
With how kind of linear it was
Sorry, मैं
around
रजत
right from
हूँ।
autumn,
रजत
I think
क्या?
Loud are kind
Good
of
call.
reading into
मैं तो
simply
शागनिक को
what's
ही
going on
हंसते
around
हुए
the map
देखा
and
है,
who
बट
they see.
लाफ एंड शो।
See in the previous the immediate
ah.
responses to disengage.
Do we get a brawl at the start? I said there might have been a brawl. There wasn't. It was just a straight up execution.
जाएगा, मर जाएगा।
Finding County, and I assume through the
Who
wall.
you?
Just spam, but
Timing
UCK
minutes.
closing the gap here.
Three,
But I
two.
don't think
नहीं
they
मिला।
expected the additional player. No. Lights was a surprise they didn't expect. Autumn holding towards top middle. This is good from FPX. Oh, God, maybe not.
डबल थ्रू क्या
Ness
है?
is
ये
still alive. That's 2. He
डी
needs
पुश, ए पुश
3
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा,
more.
टिमर मार देगा।
And there's yeah, not gonna happen. Good work from Life there. I get nervous sometimes, even with less especially. But Life
इसके इसमें लाइफ 2 क्यों लिखा है?
तो उसका नाम है Life 2।
तो इधर क्यों लाइफ लिखा है?
Definitely.
And they went for a challenge on B as well.
Yeah, the confidence
वो
still
बाद
there.
में
They
2
have
हुआ,
to
पहले 1।
post up and prevent Loud from walking around the map.
ऐसा मत हंसो, बच्ची डर जाएगी देखना।
Fortunately, 1v5 with
Hi,
Life
धर्मराज।
really gonna happen.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, the
Van
optimus
Gila.
is still here, so a previous round
Unix
now still
समझने
going
में।
on to cement
वघेला है।
territory.
ओह वगैरह
वैन घेला बोलता
मेरे
है।
एकदम
And Autumn's got his though, so I want to see if they
Proper
वाइकिंग्स वाला सरनेम लगा के।
वगैरह है रे।
one
मराठी है ना,
bundle of
धर्मराज?
respite. That one round
फिर भी तो मैं
is
पहली बार
square
सुना।
one, not quite in the
Van
early
Gela.
round, and a very early exploration from County to take
कुछ भी बोल, कुछ भी पढ़ता है ये भाई।
clearing through tiles and looking towards
इधर
top
नहीं
mid,
दिख रहा
it
तो
was
उधर
less
चैट
last
पढ़
time.
लो।
We got the punish on this.
मेरे को
Really
चश्मा
trying
नहीं है
for the
तुम्हारी
low grade
तरह।
deal, trying to show a lot.
वैन घेला।
I mean, effectively drawn 3 sets of eyes here, but FX very quickly dip away and try and
Walala.
dominate side. Give Autumn a little bit of
Gautam,
security
it's
here.
personal
Well,
preference.
created an opening.
If you can spend money,
4v2 onto B
you
side.
should. अभी तुमको अच्छा कपड़े पहनने की नॉर्मल कपड़े पहनने हो तुम्हारे
Life
ऊपर
is
है
on
ना।
the side. And they're going to note that. They're going to know he is over towards this side. Close
वैसे
enough by. Ult's going to be invested, going to force
वो
away.
पता भी नहीं है कौन है वो पर्पल एंड ब्लैक।
कौन है
Allow
वो?
for safe passage towards the
Google
side.
करो,
Life's
कौन?
been
मुझे भी
Life's dead, burns
मुझे
alive.
मुझे भी नहीं पता, मतलब मुझे पता है कि उसको कंट्रोवर्सी कर दी
Just that one piece
हाँ,
of
मेरे
utility
चैट में हम लोग
noted
कंट्रोवर्सी की बात नहीं
early,
करते, कुछ
relayed
अपने को
क्योंकि
नॉलेज
तुम लोग खुद ही
नहीं है।
कंट्रोवर्सी करते हो
enough.
कुछ ना
Heads
कुछ।
up work from Loud, but can the
मैंने
four
कोई
players
भी नहीं की है
pull for a
5 साल
retake
ऑफ माय
here?
करियर
Got
में।
the ult on Autumn,
किया
the
है
good
तुमने।
BK,
कभी।
UCK
ये गाना
though
गाया
still
जाएगी।
proactive towards towards that
प्रेमिका ने
CT
प्यार
side.
से जो भी कह दिया
Good flash, couldn't quite get the
लिपस्टिक
kill. Autumn now
It's
takes a
not
step
happening.
towards the site. That CO now going to be removed. And the smoke's
Aditya
gonna
is
be put
asking you
into place.
something. I think it's important.
Yes, Mr. Aditya. Any tips on how to increase height
Yeah. Get a friend who is taller.
and have them pick you up?
That might be
You'll
it.
be
Yep,
tall.
I think
Simple.
Niang even knows that as well. Gonna back away
I-
on
Aditya is
this.
winning.
Look in control, even in that post plant,
La-
could have been dangerous, could have been deadly. But again, that read on the positioning, the noting of the player, they absolutely had life dead to rights.
Absolutely. Beautifully done.
हाँ रत्नेश मैं मतलब मोस्टली मतलब ऐसे जाते हैं स्नैक्स वीक्स तो फिर लाइक आई एम नॉट आई वाज नेवर अ वड़ा पाव पर्सन लाइक आई लाइक समोसा
How do you know you're not a vada pav person?
because I never tried it.
That's the issue.
Yeah, so I tried it. No.
I mean, not much
After so many years.
left in
Yeah, because all the
the
pani puri option is so nice.
one away from the Tour de Force.
मैं तो उसमें अटक हुई
पूछ के
अटक
खाया
गई
होगा भूल गई होगी
Line here to make use of it in round 17.
आप लोगों को तो पता है भूल जाती है
Else invested here.
स्कूल में भी कभी नहीं खाया मैंने
स्कूल
जो
में तो
लंच
भूल
में
गई।
रखते थे उन लोग क्योंकि मैं घर से लेके जाती थी लंच
Dart dealt with no
मम्मी
problems with
हाइड
that.
एंड सीक बिस्किट डाल
But I
के
mean,
देती थी
that's the,
इतना
that's a
कम
big
लंच
indicator
देती
to
थी
us.
मम्मी
They know what happened the first time around.
वो टाइम पे तो
Right,
कभी
didn't
था
they?
I think they agree with you. They're
and now that I
trying
think
to
about
find
it 4 हाइड एंड सीक बिस्किट इज नॉट इनफ
These setups being
मैं
you can
टिफिन भी
always
लेके
drink
जाती थी
more water
put them firmly in
So you know,
the
vada pav
position.
wasn't that vada pav was nice. जो हरीश भाई ने बनाया था that vada pav was nice.
Yeah,
अक्षत ने क्या
push
लिखा
up
yeah,
or,
exactly, yeah.
There was a couple of positions they leant upon before, and you can see that it looks like FPX are trying to read this as a
So let's
mid.
try it, no?
That's not the case at all. Maybe just going to allow for the plant to come in and play for the full
वो
retake
chamber
here.
A पे hold करे तो
QCK
plant
looks
जल्दी
like
आ
he
उसको
has
call
much
दो
space as
भाई
possible. Not going to know. Anyone might have seen something on
Yeah.
CT.
ब्रदर को
So
कॉल
that's
नहीं
what
गया है
Zion noted. Sanak has found Berlin. That was over towards Market. Maybe just a spam through the
Asking
smoke, but
for
a
a
likely
girlfriend.
position nonetheless. Going to leave
height
counting on
बढ़ाने
the
का
site.
ये
Good
चीज
clear
ऐसे
from
नहीं कर
Lysor. First step, they've cleared the site itself.
अरे
That
तुम फिर
deeper
अपने
hole.
गर्लफ्रेंड को उठा के घूमो ये क्या है हाइट बढ़ानी है उसकी हाउ रूड योर गर्लफ्रेंड इज परफेक्ट द वे शी इज अनलेस वो
you
भी
both are you both are
बढ़ते
what do you
height
mean
के।
girlfriend only
That's enough though. Pulls
क्योंकि
the
अपनी
trigger.
गर्लफ्रेंड के हाइट के बारे में बात कर रहा है ना खुद के बारे में कोई ऐसा नहीं है उसको कि मेरी भी काश हाइट ज्यादा होती वेट ज्यादा होता मसल्स ज्यादा होते
But fine
तो
work from
जो
Lau,
बोला है
holding on to this one again,
Leaving again,
showing that
2 rounds in
composure
a
in
row.
these key rounds. And Lysor having to back away.
कैसे इन लोग ऐसा
haven't got a grip on Loud here.
रीटेक करेंगे इधर
Difficult really to break
याकी
apart.
हैप्पी बर्थडे
The lack of map control elsewhere.
हाँ ग्रेजुएशन कंप्लीट है दोनों का
FPX. Almost when you want to see
बड़ा
like
पाव का हाइट बढ़
Malta
जाएगी
really
वाह
taking advantage of a lack of presence shown by Loud over on the A side of the map.
मैं उधर जगह खाता हूँ ना तुम मांगोगी
तो
Maybe not
हम
feeling
लोगों के लिए
comfortable enough
नहीं
to
है
justify that in a full
इधर रखो
5v5.
ना ये हमारा
माउस
eating
पैड पे
space।
रखूंगा
नहीं
Tough to see here.
इधर
7
रखो
round
मैं इधर रखूँ
deficit.
नहीं
Couple of rifles that
तुम
were
ज़्यादा खा लोगी
नहीं
some key ultimates. One away from the pit as well for Lysor.
this is spicy yeah
You heard it.
like it's actually spicy
QCK willing to fight on this.
do you want mayo dip
And gets
or
Autumn.
mustard dip honey mustard
Down
type
to 29 as well.
yeah
That's
it's very
really
nice you
rough.
should try some
They're trying to stay close on this. Maybe trying to play in Lysor potentially.
Maybe trying to bait him in, yeah, but
ऐसे नहीं
you almost don't want him in that situation with the pit as well. Well, one away from the pit. Looks like Loud
You want
will
more?
continue to push through.
क्योंकि 2 जन खा रहे और बोलो
He's going to try and set something in motion.
हनी मस्टर्ड डिप सिर्फ डब्बे में रखने के लिए लिया था
In these early fights, there's plenty of time for them to still explore the map, right? They haven't really got a
ऐसे बात करते
towards A.
हाँ
Have a deeper hold though. Les has been holding that. So if
I'm
he
friends
does
with
go
my
for
mom
Very, very long rotation routes.
we roast each other
He might be rewarded, but
with
Tony's
such
like,
lines.
"Lysor will get this." Oh god.
They've hauled him in here. Give him a little cubby to play out of.
One day you'll be friends too
It's enough to stall. They're banking on this, but the barrel. Oh, it's a down.
With my mom.
Opens the gates towards A.
He's got a
Life.
pit as well here.
Oh god, that
Cut
cuts off.
everything off here
तो वो
outside.
आदित्य वो अंकिता की रील दिखा दो
As well, this could be it. The downfall of FPX on this map. Thinking they had a
अरे तो
little
तू पीछे बैठ ना आदित्य
It comes crumbling down in front of Les, looking to close, and he does. 13.
ये मत करना ये ऐसे ही खाना
Clean work for
क्यों
Loud. They are looking
it doesn't need
sharp.
data
मैं खा
nothing needs it
Performance here, bouncing back from some
But
quick
what
starts
if-
in that opening series for sure. Definitely looking like they've
मेरे ऊपर मत
tightened
गिराना
things
मेरे
up,
ऊपर मत
cleaned things
गिराना
up a little bit
हाँ
here.
काफी है ना इतना
unfortunate for FPX to
Hey, what?
have to now
Has
bounce
it?
back from that elimination series.
Yeah, this
Thank
one
you.
hasn't been what FPX
मैम ऐसे थोड़ा और मिलेगा क्या?
It's only map 1.
देख लो
2 जन है ना, 2 जन का है ना?
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin.
Hi Viper boy.
I'm gonna walk
Hi
you
Riddhi.
back on
Riddhi भी है.
Watch out for the stairs.
Girl gang.
Girl gang.
You're gonna be able to fight this.
Right into pitch, very nice. Yeah, it's so nice, no?
बाहर का दरवाजा बंद कर
सामने बन गया.
मैं उठा भी नहीं एक जगह से
ये चाहिए तो बोल जल्दी. ये?
Red Bull gives you wings.
एक चैट नहीं पड़ी तू जब से खाना खाई है
1.5 ओनली के लिए क्या?
ऊपर भी है
पढ़ा तो मैंने. रिद्धि का बोला ना मैंने. जॉर्ज जी बात कर रहे, तुमसे कुछ रिप्लाई करो.
बात नहीं वो स्टेटमेंट था थैंक यू थैंक यू
मिल गया हुसैन. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस.
क्या मिला
अप्रेजल.
हो गया होता
पैसे बढ़े उसके जॉब पे.
वो मीनिंग पता था मेरे को
तो क्या पूछा?
बढ़िया वुमेन्स प्लेन करनी
वुमेन प्लेन है ऐसे बोल रहे हो? वुमेन को प्लेन बोल रहे हो?
याद है एक्सेलिगो टीबो बोलते हैं अब बोलते कल ही पूछा तो बात क्यों नहीं करता मेरे से बोलता है भालू जैसे दिखते हो
मुंह पे बोला. मतलब
लगते हैं
क्या भालू जैसे दिखते हो? काली क्या बोला?
अच्छा था मुझे चाहिए
Honesty 10 on 10.
थैंक्स परम वो जीत रहे थे अंकिता पूरा दिन सो रही थी थैंक यू फॉर द सपोर्ट
टीवी पे देख रही थी मैच. मम्मी से पूछो. अरे मम्मा
फर्स्ट मैच क्या कर रही थी
देखा?
क्या देखा
पूरा फोन पे स्पीकर पे देखा था मैंने.
तो
मम्मा! कल हम लोग टीवी पे देख रहे थे ना शायद का मैच. मम्मी आएगी मैं बताती हूँ तुमको. कल जब सारने का मैच देख रहे थे लास्ट ब्रीज में
पता है मैं क्वारंटाइन बोल रहा देख रहे थे लास्ट मैच में
नहीं जब तुम क्या 4-10 थे 4-10 था ना 3-10 थे. फिर मैंने मम्मी को बोला मम्मी फोन रखो शारने का मैच देख के सपोर्ट करो. 3-10 से सीधा 10-10 गए हो तुम.
Got SDK here along with
People bad. She watched the whole match.
I'm sorry. Hi, Dhian. Thanks for calling me a hottie.
I think that's really good for us, this tournament, for our development.
People bad.
So, things that I say to them, like,
मैंने मम्मी को बोला आप सपोर्ट करोगे ना तो जीतेगे तो मम्मी 3-10 पे फोन नीचे रख के सिर्फ स्क्रीन देख रही थी फिर 10-10 हो गए मम्मी बोले
Nothing to lose and all of Madrid to
सच्ची
keep you
में
motivated, right? All right, let's see if Loud can close this out.
Well, they're certainly looking quite good.
और
If
डिपंगा
that's going to be the case here. 13-5 conclusion here for the Brazilian super team. And Mimi, it was just impressive.
Hi, Day 20.
Just to see the way that Loud really approaches
It distributed. It depends how your contact works. 50-50, 60-70, कोई भी साइड जा सकता. Sorry, 60-40, 70. कोई भी साइड मतलब डिपेंड करे किसका कैसे कांटेक्ट होता है तो उस हिसाब से डिवाइड होता है. मोस्टली मिलता है 50-50 एवरेज 50-60-40 एवरेज होता है 60% प्लेयर्स और 40% ऑन ऐसे.
FPX on both sides of the map really was never able, it felt, to get that space.
You want more dip?
Fair to say, you know, looking at
I'll
even
get it.
then swapping to
तो किया जा रही है सबसे.
backside for Loud, you saw them deny Life's early aggression with constant flashes. He couldn't post and hold angles and find the value that we'd seen before.
शागने को
Couldn't
लाएगा
be
ना
as
और कौन
aggressive as in the past because every time he tried to take map control in the first couple seconds, there is a flash. He is forced back and again set into these deeper plays where Loud have constantly been able to take advantage of the space taking.
Yeah, Loud showed why this comp actually does have
मेरे ऊपर मत करो नीचे सीधा करो.
weird in the agent select. They were 9-1 in gun rounds and
प्रेशर डालो.
absolutely dominant. And as we look at the same lab,
कोई स्ट्रेंथ नहीं है इसके क्या जिमिंग करता है ये. बस अच्छा मतलब तुमको जितना चाहिए उतना लो.
As an elder statesman myself, I just like to see what the big brain Sadak likes to do, so that this way I can learn a little bit for these aim lab shoot arounds. But in any case, though, yeah, you're not wrong, man. I really just feel like Sadak, this entire team, they're just playing at a comfortable.
तो भूखा रहे मैचेस खत्म होने तक.
Quite scary, and FPX are going to.
एक महीने खाना नहीं खाए.
We can talk about pistols as well.
क्या नॉनसेंस तुम लोग लॉजिक लगाते हो कभी-कभी.
Which just puts another nail in the coffin for the side of FPX. I think there's
चुमना तुम्हारा मैच बाकी है तुमको खिलाए नहीं. मैं बोला भूखा रहे अगले महीने तक.
कल दिन तो पूरा नहीं खाया. कल पूरा दिन नहीं खाया मैंने.
क्यों?
Of course, we'll see. But let's actually jump over to hear what FPX's Nathan has to say heading into.
Half an hour late उठा. ब्रेकफास्ट नहीं कर पाया भाग के गया. फिर मैच चालू हो गया. मैच के बाद आधे घंटे का ब्रेक मेरा बात कर रहे थे. भूख नहीं था तो खाना मंगाया तब. अच्छा तो और लेट हो गया. लेकिन मैच चालू हो गया. मैच के बीच में 5 मिनट का ब्रेक मिलता क्या खाना. बात ही करते थे. फिर रात को जाके मंगाए खाए.
我觉得来到我们自己的选图时候，我们应该会打得比较从容，比较自信一点。图一输掉就输掉了，我们不会去管图一到底发生了什么，我们就专注到图二，打出我们自己想打的东西就 OK 了。
I think we calm the map too. It's our pick, so we're definitely gonna be more confident. We're gonna forget what happening on the map 1 and play our own thing.
All right, let's see if FPX make a comeback like a phoenix on map number 2.
Yeah, that's going to be the thing that they need to do here. They need to find that next gear, Mitch. How do they get back into this one with a Loud team that really just looks like they are poised?
Okay, well let's give you a little bit of hope, right? The next map up is Breeze. This is somewhere that they've actually looked pretty good. They were pushed all the way to a 14-12 in overtime up against this squad regionally in the finals of Kickoff in China. That gives me some hope that we're not going to see this same deflated team. Also, quick series, easiest ones to recover. They're going to be backstage thinking we didn't even play that map. Nothing happened. Nothing went right. The next one, though, like I said, is comfort. Now, the one thing I will say is in that series where they got it real close versus EDG regionally, Berlin had 26 kills. Autumn had 24. They were fragging out. They're going to need to fire off today.
And we did see some moments in the first half from FPX, from those individuals, but it definitely tapered off towards the latter end. Breeze is the upset map in the pool. It is the map where if you have some incredible individuals, if you're having a good game, you can upset anyone. The difference
हुसैन पता नहीं यार वो तो 1 साल से बोल रही थी.
Slim, the variance very high. This is a great opportunity for FPX to come back, especially with a very disruptive comp like this. Playing with that Yoru, playing with the Jet. On their attack side, those double dive executes are super strong. And on defense, honestly, they'll show some pretty good retakes with the Flash Silver Dart combos, with the Astra smokes, and those pulls to help get back in as well.
And one other thing to note, Tui's moving over to the Viper. Last time we saw that, he hasn't played a lot of it historically, but he played it here in this event. I think he walked out with 26 kills himself. He was looking unbelievable, and I don't expect him to do any less than that here.
It's going to be a tall order for FPX, and also Mitch has got another less reference in there.
ये चांद तगड़ी मैप जीत गए
To your commentators for this one, Pansy and High
कुछ चांद तगड़ हार गए हार जाएंगे
That's some insane analysis.
Yeah, we're cheerful.
Negativity over here. Like,
don't come over here, GB. It's looking some wrestling things.
Room tour.
Other side of the
yeah, keep over there, all right? You be nice to Mitch. He's sensitive. He's a sensitive boy. This map, this game is worrying me, like, because.
बोला भी मैं
yeah, I mean, because Loud just hit the Uno.
मैं तुमको बोल रही हूँ
Basically, and we're like, yeah, we'll bust
स्टोरी होगी तब जाके लीक मत कर देना
look really proficient on it.
Yeah.
फोटो ये देखो ये देखो
Basically just
लगा तो कर दूँगा
basically a deathmatch.
तुमको भी कर
Felt like last time, and Loud excelled at that.
रूम में काम आएगा
That concept. I mean, don't get me wrong, Autumn and Life are very good, but they're going to need to do a lot more than that here. Let's see what they got.
Loud.
Attack, of course, FPX on the defending side, and already it's looking like last map. At least the start is. Autumn, you got something for us? Okay, good connection towards QCK. Can't deal with Counzine though. And again, I'm waiting for that.
Confident kill ले रहा हूँ
gets called off from Lysor. Ayang did find a connection, so down to 3 now, and yeah, look at the HP. Maybe Sadak's just gonna leave himself. As
Thank you for the 20 Viper. Thank you Pratik. Same as जो भी मैं खा रही हूँ तुम
maybe a little individual from Ayang there, but Lysor, what have you got for us?
I was in the middle of eating that.
middle of eating में middle नहीं होता ये खाओ दे मेरे को
and the worst two to be left in the post plant against, really very difficult. They can buy time.
इसमें ज़्यादा flavor था इसलिए मुझे लगा ये खाओगे ये
यार के मैचेस कब होंगे
इसमें ज़्यादा flavor
कब एटीएल के मैच
अभी तो टाइम है
Again, didn't really see Loud rely too much on sight hits and full on executions previously versus Gen G.
No,
pissed around if it is any sort of indicator. For an adjustment in there.
No doubt NK is a good player, very good player. But he's one of he's one of the best, if not the best duelist currently in the scene. Team का थोड़ा उसका मतलब overall team game में थोड़ा issue है. But if you keep that aside and only look at his skills थोड़ा उसके useless है. जो kills वो मारता है, usually उतना impactful नहीं है.
Same old.
Exits and all होते हैं mostly. तो insanely मतलब insanely talented है बहुत. वो तो है.
Try and opt to build ults in the right direction. Here FPX, you want a little bit of mayhem, and they didn't get what they wanted. Attempted a pop flash and a swing off the back, but Loud nicely spaced. Not going to full foul to that. You've already got a player right up tube, so that's going to be a problem. If it even comes to it, you can see County just standing there, wants to fight on it, and yeah, less claiming Lysor. So unable to make too much of that first foray there in towards A shop, towards A main. And that's about all she wrote, at least for the first two. Now we see the buy-in.
We can share it.
Is potentially where FPX can set their own turn, or tone, should I say, to this, because first map they did do quite well initially. The ability that you couldn't adapt beyond that, though.
Yeah, for sure. And I think the problem lies obviously on the previous map that you can see FPX wanting to be proactive. There just isn't enough tools really within that composition to set Life and Autumn in motion. Here,
थे ना पहले बहुत जब स्ट्रीम का चालू किया था.
Only really the
हाँ वही वापस लाए ना थप्पड़.
To set them up, but Autumn going to open things up here onto QCK. Now, not letting off the gas though.
That's what you like to see. There's a lot of players here. Life going to get the follow-up contact, going to smoke it off for County. I believe over from main. Yeah, and he's still going for it as well. That's not bad from Autumn. Right place, right time for him. That's the spike noted. Another player followed up. He's starting to heat up. 2 already in this round. Potentially a third. No, Sadak. Now doesn't want the Bulldogs, so the plant looking like it's back on the cards. Ayang has a lot of utility to bring into this though. Playing in from CT. He does have that split through mid with Lysor, so they could potentially really isolate some of these players.
Luckily got away,
there it is.
On the retreat. Just Sadak left now. Re-challenge. Lysor will punish. FX answer back with 2 huge kills here from Autumn.
हम लोग क्या खड़े हार्दिक हम लोग खड़े वेज सीजर सलाड.
Execute that split through mid.
जिमर थे ना।
I'm not even sure if that was ahead of any intended. Can't see.
Okay.
कपल कौन है?
बुग्गू और बुबू और बुग्गू। देखो मेरा चैनल नहीं
Shout out to
है, मेरे को
बुग्गू
अलग से
and
पे करना
बुग्गू।
पड़ेगा शाउट
That was a
आउट।
bonus. Certainly not a
मेरे
flesh
गूगल
down
पे पेमेंट
purchase.
इसको जाएगी।
Missing in areas.
Blood as well.
So, you know, if we're talking
हाँ,
in this
जाएगी।
game, great for FPX. We're talking if it's anyone else, you're looking at, okay, there was still a lot of casualties in that. They're still going to be suffering in the economy. You're already looking at life.
हेलो आदित्य,
Down to the Guardian there.
टेक्सचर का
So,
क्या
again,
सीन है?
there are
कॉन्स्ट्रक्ट
some
खत्म हो गया कुछ?
takeaways.
जितना मैंने सुना आई थिंक टेक्सचर का वो इशू हो रहा था, उसका कॉम्स का इशू हो रहा था, बिकॉज अभी कोरियन टीम में है ना, तो अपने लैंग्वेज में ज़्यादा कंफर्टेबल बात करना, और जी में इंग्लिश में बात करना पड़ता है क्योंकि मल्टी नेशनल टीम थी, तो इसलिए आई थिंक तो कंफर्टेबल हो जाने के लिए, और इसलिए ऐसा हुआ है।
Sticking ahead of the doors there. Nearly loses his life. Yeah, down to 17 HP. Oh, nearly caught on the retreat as well.
ये वॉल बहुत
प्रेमिका ने प्यार से।
वो एपिसोड वाला वॉल बहुत अच्छा है जो बीपे डाला है ना,
ये वाला?
ये वॉल, वो लोग जो वॉल अप करते हैं, तुम ये वॉल अप करके साइड में वो लोग जब घुस जाते हैं, तुम कॉन्स्टेंट घुस सकते हो, फ्लड कर सकते हो,
फ्लड
फ्लड।
Forced in towards life. Kaunzine down low, has a lot of kit to play with, so wants to try and use it to facilitate this play towards site. Life's in danger here, but he's still finding value. UCK goes down, he's
फ्लड को ऐसे फ्लड बोले, मुझे लगा फ्लड करेंगे, वो साइड आ रहे हैं, हम फ्लड कर रहे हैं।
driving in the chaos and still holding full control. That's
पता है
why
शाउट
team
आउट नहीं
taking out the
मिलता,
main. Loud being held at the
मैं भी
door.
एक बार चैट पे आया था शाउट
Just
आउट,
ensuring that by playing up a little
जब
bit
तुम मुझे
closer.
जानते नहीं थे।
Berlin becomes
बाद मैं तुमको नहीं जानता तो चैट पे क्यों हूँ?
Personally, like you used to watch my streams.
No, what do you mean?
सबसे एक्सपोज पूरी IGC से मैं एक्सपोज करवा दूंगी।
कौन है IGC? बुला उसको।
सारे e-sports प्लेयर बुलाऊंगी मैं।
कौन स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर?
सबको कॉल करूंगी मैं।
कोई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर नहीं है। शॉट।
सबको कॉल करूंगी मैं। भाविन को, डीएम को।
क्या बोलोगी कॉल करके?
एक्सपोज करूंगी कि तुम मेरी स्ट्रीम देखा करते थे। गाइस 2018 से शागरिक मेरा फैन था, ठीक है?
फैन नहीं था बात।
चुप।
कुछ फैन नहीं।
चुप चुप के मेरी स्ट्रीम्स देखता था उसके बूट कैंप पे।
चुप चुप के क्या? रात को लेट के कंबल के नीचे स्ट्रीम देखता है चुप चुप के?
नहीं, मॉनिटर पे चुप चुप के देखते थे स्ट्रीम। मेरे को सब बताया, भाविन ने, डीएम ने सब बताया इसके बारे में।
डीएम था भी नहीं रिमोट है पे कुछ नहीं।
डीएम ने बताया मुझे और भाविन ने बताया मुझे, ठीक है? सब बताया था मुझे, समझे ना? और किसको पूछूं? विभोर?
Have the null command whether or not we do see it this round. Will be called upon once again.
Oh my god!
Nearly getting the kill. 24 HP left
और कौन है? एंटी से बुलवाओगी?
Just pulled it down at the
कोई
end.
ना।
Autumn is. I'm enjoying watching him on this map much more. I want to see more from him. Lysor gonna deal with.
बत्सल।
देख स्ट्रीम देखते तो टॉप 10 आवर्स में होता। बढ़िया है।
देखता था स्ट्रीम मेरी। सारे स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर से मुझे आके बोला था। रुको मैं तुमको।
शॉट।
तुम रुको थोड़ा।
इधर डरता नहीं है। टूटने के बाद भी नहीं।
Audacious play and it worked really well. They got a good read on this now, but against Sanak, did you
भाई को राउंड हार गए यार ये।
How did they forget about him up there? He was earlier up towards shoot. There was always that potential. He could have drifted
प्रेमिका ने प्यार से जो भी कह दिया। थैंक यू प्रदीप, मैंने भी देखा था एक बार, तो भाई सबने बोला मेरे को ये देखा करता था मेरी स्ट्रीम। फिर मैं बताऊंगी कि हम लोग इंट्रोड्यूस कैसे हुए थे फर्स्ट टाइम। अभी नहीं बताऊंगी?
सबको पता है।
नहीं।
तूने बोला है तुम्हारे चैनल पे क्लिप है।
हाँ। तो फिर वो तो छोड़ दो, सारे डिटेल बताऊंगी मैं।
कब बता? डिटेल है ना?
नहीं, इन डिटेल भाभी मैं।
shot. He looked blind for the second, but what an absolute ripping start. Taking away Kaunzine and Sadak, and this is a way.
मुझे बोला क्या था डीएम और भाविन ने? मुझे बोला क्या था डीएम और भाविन ने, वो बताओगे? वो नहीं बताया ना मैंने।
ठीक है, तुम बता फिर मैं बताता।
तुम्हारी फॉल्स स्टोरी है, ठीक है? अरे झूठ बोलता है बे। पूरी आईजीसी को लेके आओगी मैं अपने पीछे।
crisp on the
फाइट
first,
लेना तो नहीं
crisp on the
चाहिए
second, doesn't overcommit,
लेकिन मन
give
करता है
away an
उसका।
opportunity to Loud here.
वाओ
Series will fall
नाइस।
this.
ये भी कर दे थोड़ा
Is
हो
anything
गया
messy? Yeah, second
ओ
here.
1v5 था
Suddenly, it's code blue at the start. You know what I mean? Starting to get a little nervous now.
ये पिन करूंगा मैं
Something might be
Yeah.
happening, don't move.
लास्ट इसका हर जगह को
Don't look at them. They're understanding the process. They've gone, this is up to something. Let's hold for a moment. That spike is within touching distance. He's got to be careful of Berlin, who is, I think, jump spotting, but not particularly deep. He has left the spike up here, so...
तुमको जंप करना आता है
And where do you
नहीं
go for?
जंप स्पॉट ना
You know that
मेरे को नहीं आता।
Berlin had been...
एक बार सिखाया था मेरे को टेक्नो ने, क्योंकि और कोई तो मेरे को सिखाता नहीं। टेक्नो इतना क्यूट है, मेरे को सब सिखाता है, लाइनअप सिखाता है। किधर दे किधर दे इधर किधर दे इधर इधर किधर।
But he's got to get the plant. That's not... He's let it go too far. A nice step, but they are a million miles away. The time will be the factor to tip the scale.
आज फाइनल्स है क्या
Rather impressed.
या मुझे कुछ वैलोरेंट पता है।
आज फाइनल्स है क्या वुमेन्स एपिक का
Well, to this open, yeah, fully blind on the second. But yeah, a little bit of a further
नहीं
commitment
तो
here
फुकट कर गया
on this early
हाँ
round.
साले के मुंह पे ऐसे दिख रहा था ना।
ऑलमोस्ट सेम
कौन सा माउस पैड है वो?
Sunset looks
आई थिंक होगा 15000 का
laboured, maybe lack of tools like we already noted, didn't feel too comfortable fully committing to that sort of play style, but again, a breach you can get away with it. There's so much freedom here.
जीत गई क्या आरसीबी
नहीं चल रहा है।
सर सब बोले जीत रहे
हाँ जीत रहे हैं, जीत गए नहीं।
तो रहे कि गए
जीत रहे तो तुम भी थे एक दो मैप कल।
कब एक ही मैप जीते फर्स्ट फिर फोर्थ मैप जीते रहे
जीत रहे थे लेकिन फिर वो नहीं जीते ना।
जीत भी नहीं रहे थे जीते हुए नहीं वो मींस so the spot what G got is different. The spot which everyone else will get while winning. They're a top team, जो top 10 teams will है ना सब regions है, तो वो लोग एक अलग invite है, तो वो लोग का contract period जो भी है ज़्यादा होता है, think है तो कम होता है, कुछ तो होता है, और जो लोग खेल के आते हैं वो लोग का अलग होता है contract ऐड के साथ, जो लोग जीत के आते हैं, तो different है थोड़ा, तो अब same ही है, मतलब जो लोग सेम जगह पे रहेंगे बट कॉन्ट्रैक्ट डिफरेंस होगा, तो वो जो एसेंशन जीतेगा एशिया पैसिफिक का, जब अगर कोई भी टीम जीते जो इंडिया से एसेंशन जाएगी, और बाकी हांगकांग की टीम चाइनीज हांगकांग फिलीपींस थाईलैंड इंडोनेशिया एशिया में जो टीम्स है तो टीम के साथ मैच होगा, वो जो जीतेगा उसको एसेंशन का स्टार्ट करेगा। जापान
his support system. They found the player in CT, they found the player at the back of site, and now they're going to fight on fronts. And FPX win it out. 13 seconds. It's a scramble. Berlin goes down, but Light's position could still be devastating. Where's his support? Where is Lysol? Oh god, he's got a judge.
I like you.
The position going to be seen. They now know where both of these players are. There's still a question mark for Cowanzine. Does he double back? His position could be pivotal.
Lysol does get an upgrade here, so a rifle in hand, but HP on life, definitely a concern. Recon bolt available. Oh, wow. That's going to be caught in this snake bite, but Cowanzine with the bailout.
The savior of the Lysol. Now it's getting back on, but time.
Come on FPX, give me one map.
This is really difficult for Lysol. He needs to find a pixel out of place or a shot for free, which really Cowanzine isn't going to give a position.
Oh, sorry.
Cowanzine can play Lysol. Time back away. A really nice attempt there.
अंकिता के टेबल पे जो भी है ना, अंकिता की मैग्नेटिक टेबल होना चाहिए और सब कुछ फ्लिप्ड होना चाहिए जोर से टेबल पे, लेफ्ट राइट नहीं गिरेगा ना।
कहाँ गिरा है मैंने कुछ? Whenever I ever dropped it.
तुम्हारा पैर भी जमीन से मैग्नेट ऐसे गिरो नहीं। सीटी में तब तो आईडी मिलता है कि ये सीसीटी में वैलोरेंट का आईडी सीसीटी में मतलब सब वैलोरेंट का इवेंट्स पे था, हम लोगों को भी मिला था फ्री स्किन्स अनलिमिटेड।
प्रेमिका ने प्यार
कुछ नहीं दिया प्रेमिका ने।
आज दो के आगे वो मसाला था ना स्पाइसी बना
मैंने दो।
Oh dear me, Cowanzine.
Ding 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 ding.
Right off the rip, life gonna get to work. You can see the purchase is missing some elements to this as well. Ayang is down.
तू तो फुल भाई गन क्यों फेंक रहा है?
So the money was getting a little close, and Berlin actually falls. That might open up a huge chance towards this A site QCK. Yeah, that confirms it. can Autumn be the one to change this? His position will be considered. He's been there more often than not. But Life bringing death against Loud. QCK joining Quarantine on the victim list, and away they go. They fancy their odds. They're not going to let him escape.
Almost.
Just losing out on the knife there, but still want to do some damage. Lights are working off the back of the information Autumn's putting down, and they're still going to try and get that pressure, but no start on the plant just yet. No defuse to begin until now. Autumn stands his ground, takes down less. 2 is what you got. Enemy is going to take down only one, and that is nowhere near enough. FPX eating up now.
On the back of both Autumn and Life here in this round.
From the front.
Beautiful fight back through.
इन लोगों को पूछो suggestions मांगो. What should be your team to do participate in GC?
क्यों नहीं participate में क्या है? हार के आ जाएंगे वापस और क्या है?
देखिए confidence guys. देख रही हो?
अरे इंडिया के टीम्स और इतनी अच्छी है इंडियन women players.
तुम नहीं छाड़ पाओगे. तुम अच्छी प्लेयर नहीं हो.
मेरे पास तो टीम ही नहीं अच्छी प्लेयर की क्या बात है? मैं तो अकेले तो जाऊंगी वन फाइट. I'm registering. Hello.
FPX clinging to Life here.
वही पूछो.
Guys कोई teammates बोलो ना.
ये तो मेरी सैलरी कितनी है?
शाइनी की सैलरी है कितना देती हूँ मैं तुमको? महीने का 10,000.
और कितना देती हो?
Honestly, you should be giving me at least like 50,000-60,000.
How can I give 50-60 per morning 10k?
That's no problem.
They're doing very well at their jobs.
Wash your hand, no.
I'm loving seeing that kind of
That's my captain.
here in comparison when it didn't on Sunset.
Absolutely. And if you let a Yoru and a Jet perform like this on the defense, you know they come into their attack in half feeling.
तो भीड़ बढ़ाने तो अंकिता जा ही सकती है ना. वही बोल रहे हो तुम लोग. पार्टिसिपेशन अलग होता है, जीतना अलग होता है. क्राउड बढ़ाने के लिए. हाँ? पढ़ रही हो ना चैट?
Sometimes a quick loss is easier than one that's drawn out.
Captain Jack.
You know what that
Captain Pepper.
कितना आइडॉल्स डालती हो? हर 15 मिनट में डालती हो?
नहीं बहुत ड्राई लग रहा था मेरे को.
has Loud got the chops though.
हर 15 मिनट में. पागल हो क्या? दुकान खोलना पड़ेगा मेरे को आई ड्रॉप का. ए रिद्धि you will participate with me or what लड़की? Girls.
Wow. Girls.
Manjira, Ayushi, girls.
Only two. You only have two, right? You and Dhoni.
Me and Pinky only are there.
Basically trying to mirror Life from the previous.
Try out रखो, trials रखो. तुम लोग जज करोगे. तुम दोनों जज.
हम दोनों जज कर रहे हैं.
हम लोग अनजान करके तुम लोग देखोगे.
Right, the blade storm was really going to be. Well, to actually found a headshot there. Now it's only 66 HP left on 2Es. Quarantine found a time in here.
Hello Johnny भाई क्या हाल है?
If 2Es can possibly cross up to it, I don't think he's.
Eclairs हाँ. Eclairs.
Me Pinky Eclairs.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, the end game looks like less to eventually creep towards A, but this is a really hard fight for Quarantine because the timing's rotten. Yeah, Life.
ये क्या लिखा है पर्पल एंड ब्लैक पे? कुछ ऑफेंसिव लिखा है इसने.
And they're still so aware of the
एक ऐप है I think. Thanks to. Teams ढूंढने के लिए. To find teams.
टीममेट्स कहाँ मिलेंगे भाई?
Hello
मुझे किसी के पर्सनल टाइम में नहीं घुसना है. जॉनी क्या कर रहे हैं चैट में? और चीजें ये कॉन्टैक्ट से तुम्हारे हाथ धो के आओ ना.
नहीं धोना है मेरे को. अभी धोना है मेरे को.
Oh, what a self-made decision.
He's had a quiet performance so far. That could have been a nice way to, push him up in this map at least, should I say?
Zarif लड़की है.
Get it, there it is. Look at this guy. Yeah, Autumn's.
लड़की है.
Very nice to watch. This is what it should have been about, right? That timeout that came in. Probably not for the last round, but the one between.
कुछ नहीं करती है. फोन खोलती है, अनलॉक करती है, फोन का वॉलपेपर देखती रहती है और बंद कर देती है.
तो वॉलपेपर देखो ना कितना क्यूट है.
कीबोर्ड का दिखाया तुमने? तो
हाँ डाला ना बूमरैंग. मैं देखो रोज के साथ.
मैंने ही दिया था. तुम्हारा कुछ है नहीं तुम्हारे वॉलपेपर.
बच्चा मेरा है. नहीं मैंने पैदा किया था.
Especially with nobody on
वो रेडीमेड था.
side of the halls to him.
जैसे nuggets थे
ऐसे बोल रहे मेरी मम्मी को
उसको सिर्फ हीट करके लव दिया गया है
तो खुद ही बना लेना अभी मेरी मम्मी बोलेगी मैं मम्मी को
मैं बूट कैंप में अकेले ही बना रहा था पता है तुमको हाँ वेज पुलाव बन रहा है कौन खाएगा वेज पुलाव खाता हूँ उसके साथ नगेट्स खाता हूँ बना के
तो तुम्हारे शेफ को नगेट बनाने नहीं आता
तो वो पूरा टाइम थोड़ी बैठ रहेगा मैं जब लंच करूँ वो बना देगा पूरे टाइम किचन में बैठा है किचन भी घर है उसका यो कम मेक मी फूड थोड़ा होगा उठा दूंगा
तो कर मतलब पूरा टाइम जब
नहीं
बना
वो उसका टाइम होता है वो तब बनाता है सबके लिए
तुम
नहीं
हेल्प
बनाता
नहीं मांग सकते बीच में एक बार
तो मेरे को नगेट्स नहीं बनाना आता क्या नहीं आता वो मेरे को अलग बात है मैं पूछता हूँ
हेल्प तो मांग ही सकते
Punchy reaction there to the pressure coming through towards the loud spawn.
बैग लुक से
हाय नीश
Crumbling under the pressure.
कौन सा जॉनी
After carrying your stream, Ankkita, after carrying your stream with my humor, we're back is pain.
Could cause some issues.
Yeah, think about the back.
I'll think about a back.
Come back.
I'm bringing sexy back. The mother boys don't know how to act.
Yeah, and in these slower rounds, it's really less to be the ones to. I guess if there's no early round aggression from FPX, it's less that becomes the pivotal player.
Lol, Prasham.
And sniffing out where that threat is.
Magnet, guys.
Unchecked. Allowed have shown a lot of presence up to you actually.
Stick magnet.
इसने मेरे चैट में इतनी क्यूट चिक्स अब तो चैट के साथ बनाते रहो टीम बोले कि भाग हम लोगों को काम धंधा है ऑफिस जाना पढ़ाई करनी कॉलेज में सब छोड़ के बोली मेरे साथ वैलोर फीमेल टीम बना के खेलेंगे एक स्टेयर अनइवन था ये स्टेयर्स पे आई डोंट लाइक इट एनी उस स्टेयर पे देखा एक स्टेयर छोटा था
Back for a few minutes. Okay, तुझे ड्यूटी पे जाता है क्या यूनाइटेड
किधर था यूनाइटेड
ड्यूटी पे जाता है
आज संडे है क्या
हाँ ड्यूटी हाँ
प्रशम रुला दिया ना बेचारी को जाओ अभी पीछे बढ़ा के घुमाओ बेचारी पता था मेरे को यूनाइटेड
ऑटम लेट्स के सामने तू ही हो और तू ही हो लेट्स
So this should spur on the attention towards Chu, but Iang is on the case. Be careful though, two players and that's crisp from Sadak. Life does well to find less, that removes the middle threat, but still there is pressure points to this. You can see the gap being closed, but another spot for Autumn and another body to add to the list. Guaranteed trip in.
Oh, let's go Autumn.
ये लोग आप चलाते हैं
South Asian pride, South Asian pride.
Monster this round.
क्योंकि लोगों का मूवमेंट अच्छा है तुमको अभी तक कीबोर्ड का कंट्रोल यूज करना नहीं आता तुमको कीबोर्ड यूज करना नहीं आता पता है तुमको
बहुत अच्छा
टाइप करना आता है कीबोर्ड यूज करना नहीं आता टाइप तो टाइपराइटर में भी होता है
मूवमेंट नहीं सिखाया तुमने मेरे को कभी इसलिए मैं असेंडेंट में अटक गई हूँ
असेंडेंट में पहुंची हो
अटक गई हूँ क्योंकि मुझे मूवमेंट नहीं सिखाया सिखाओ ना मूवमेंट
And the adjustment again. What I love about this is the variety. Very hard to get a beat on. Now you got life for the operator instead. Another little switch here. So if Loud thought they had a plan before, now it could be adjusted expectations.
कितना अच्छे लग रहे हैं हेलब आजकल बात करने लग गए देखो ना हाय विश्वास
क्यों क्या लगता है फ्री में बात कर रहा हूँ
हाँ पेमेंट लूंगी इससे ऐसे थोड़ी आके बैठने दूंगी नेक्स्ट अपडेट में इसको हंसमुख भी बनाएगी अभी टॉकेटिव बना है नेक्स्ट अपडेट में ये हंसेगा भी
रोऊंगा भी
वो उसके बाद वाले अपडेट बनाएंगे
वो तो ऑल टाइम चलता है वो तो बैकअप प्लान है
There goes that position. He has to fall off it. This plays in, I guess.
वाइडी शॉट्स पे चेक करोगे. I don't want to see this, but I will see it for research purposes.
So that should be fine.
For research purposes.
I'm getting paid with broken humor.
To play spoiler here. He's going to hear all of these rotating.
That's at least 2 players.
You can see the pings coming through now.
Yep. When's his time?
Some awareness. A couple of members of FPX actually looking back here.
They've slipped ahead pretty well. Berlin is having... Oh! Berlin breaks 2's in half.
मुझे लगा कितना अच्छा टाइमिंग पकड़ा उसने, मारेगा अभी.
Worked well enough to take down Life. Autumn though, with his presence unknown, gonna find the frag towards Quarantine. And QCK, nice attempt but not good enough. Less left in a 1v3, and FPX looking like the real.
Yes, अकेला है.
Less with a spray, but look at them facing him down. FPX with the lead coming into the half.
Didn't even note it there. The divide creating a pocket for Autumn to get behind. Loud, beautifully constructed. Heartbreaking for 2's.
तुम्हारा फुल कॉन्ट्रैक्ट किया था मैंने, आज पूरी स्ट्रीम में बैठोगे, ये क्या ऑलरेडी जाके लेट गए?
This is what I wanted out of map 2, a closer affair, a better game. FPX showing us a lot more caliber here. Loud, no way out of it with 5 rounds to their name, but this is the perfect opportunity to check in with FPX. That was a bold statement there.
Yeah, I can't believe he said that.
I know.
Caught in 4K.
I hope someone clipped it.
Yeah. Very, very interesting insight there.
It was...
We should stop playing with them now.
It's all good. There was nothing played. Don't worry.
Of course things don't work when we're here.
Look, we got to bring a little curse to it. Otherwise, you know.
It's been a while since we were up to feel a halftime. Actually, I feel a bit lost.
Yeah, I'd say, like, what do you want to talk about? You're the analyst. Have fun.
I was hoping to get someone from the interview there.
Well, that's unlucky, isn't it?
I'll come back to the same point. Obviously, after the first...
चलो चालू हो रहा है. 2-0 बोल रहा है United. आज यूनाइटेड लाउड को सपोर्ट कर रहा है. क्या लाउड जीतेगी या हारेगी? जो आज तुमने टैग किया था शैडो, मैंने क्या किया यार? कॉमिक. हाय अदिति, मैं तुम्हारे बारे में बता रही थी शैडो को. द गर्ल्स इन माय चैट.
और भी नाम बताओ.
Genji felt very, very individual, and like I said, it felt almost at times like a deathmatch lobby. People were running around, just winning gunfights, which again on Breeze, you know,
it's Breeze.
Odds are you're gonna win.
फोन में देख रहे हो, यहाँ पे आके देखो यार.
नहीं मैं कुछ और वीडियो देख.
Be the approach from Loud, so I'm curious to see how they apply this composition to the defense. Obviously, Autumn's going to be the slippery one, the one they need to pin down here and keep in check early on.
I can't wait to see it. Couple seconds to go now. Was this flash in the
जहाँ सर रखते हैं वो पिल्लों पे you put your feet.
I want to see it. I think this first half is...
When was the last time you washed them with soap?
To scramble for some answers, which again leaves you wondering, what does this second half look like? And early work from Life. He's straight up middle.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Spotted, gonna be checked on and outdone. Quarantine with the first, gonna draw blood here and put Loud at least one man up to the good.
Spike not committed just yet by FPX, so really relying on Life and Autumn. Speeder wants to find an opener, but Tui's got himself into a strange position here. Unconsidered by FPX. Almost behind this mid push.
Yeah, I
mean...
Tui should be dead, right?
Should be, yeah.
He's dead. Quick little pop flash, spotting out Sadak, and Autumn's feeling himself, so he's going to stick that fight too. 12 HP, but he's done so much damage. Do FPX continue on this path? If they could turn heel potentially 35 seconds.
QCK on the flank though, so they've got to be careful about an open plant here. Players on site for Loud just need to run the clock down. The Lysol down to 1 HP yet. Berlin still pretty healthy, but did get tagged by the spy camp. Lucky not to die to the wallbang. Now the problem is QCK. Look at the position he's in.
I think Berlin knows his chances are fading here. There was a little bit of a moment in middle where maybe they could have done a bit more, but with 10 seconds, players left, right and center. Les holds the ground well. And again, this will be a bit of a reminder. Some of these players, I'd say, are very...
आज वैसे स्तर भी चेंज कर सकते हैं, of course, change कर सकते हैं.
much stoic members that can be.
Pillow is blessed now.
And this could be
yeah.
here already towards the top of the board for Loud, but could continue on this trajectory. But Autumn had a real opportunity. He gave him a solid start.
He's forgotten basic manners with 2 months with boys. I'll have to teach him again. Train him. Come sit here now.
Still smiling.
You want to pose like Titanic heroine?
They're here.
ऐसा सेटअप करते ना कि हम लोग ऐसे टीवी पे मैच देख रहे हैं बस सोफा पे बैठ के
तुम्हारा माइक careful because there is that kind of gap close on Autumn, right? That could be an issue. Same with Life to an extent. And yeah, they found him. So quite the audacious attempt. Yeah, how has he gone here so quick?
Bro has played 9 hours of professional Valo. Let him rest.
Oh, that looked on. That one is.
He rushed him only.
Asking and Loud, looking composed, not falling until then. Le's going to go down, but that's not the end of the world. They'll be able to get themselves the defuse and close up the scoreline here. But again, keep in mind, if I'm not mistaken, first half Loud did the same as well. They got the first two.
Yeah. QCK looking a little rough around the edges, to be honest, from the first half.
Yeah.
Hoping for him to pick things up in the second here. Have his hands full.
ताकि तुमको next वाला watch party करना है या फिर ये वाला मैप? इसके बाद एक और मैच है ना, वो भी देखोगे या फिर? हाँ, इसलिए तो बोल रही हूँ। One sided वाला तो मजा नहीं आ रहा शायद मेरे को।
बैग भी तो रेस्ट करता हूँ, नेक्स्ट वाले में जाऊँगा।
ठीक है, फिर मैं रेस्ट करूँगी।
And this is where I want to see if it works against Autumn and Life, who aren't afraid to get in your face. They might take a challenge on it. I want to see what they react.
Where is Shagnik? अभी तो बेड में है वो.
Back करके देख.
What a big investment here.
Very realistic.
FPX with 2 players at least heading this way for now. QCK only on 4 kills. He's not had the impact he'd want here.
Stage try कर लो Aditi.
Pressure starting to mount. Life gonna cop a fair crack of damage, as does Autumn at this point. So both of them suffering. Good start for Loud. You'd be happy with that, and obviously for FPX, that's going to take the wind out of your sails.
Yeah, both duelists kept in check.
Wow, Manan, what an idea.
Definitely going to make an explosive execute.
नहीं टूटा trap. ये क्या trap है?
Maybe designed to catch off Autumn, but FPX still looking to find a way onto B site here.
He's trying to ignore the one and look for the others, but the TP's been taken. QCK's in a little bit of trouble here, opting for the third rather than the first or the second, because he's really banking on Cowanzine, but he was surrounded by the end of it. Even with lower HP, Life's still able to do enough damage, but they haven't got that spike across. They haven't been able to ferry it forward. So even though they have the site, they have no ability to do, and Lysol going down is devastating. And there's the surround, right? Like, what can Berlin do?
FPX by round भी हार गई. मतलब हार रही है in the process of losing it. हाँ, हार गई. अच्छा. Unless Berlin 1v4 clutch करने वाला है अभी.
Try and make something work, pull a rotation and play in either Lysol or Berlin. But it just doesn't happen. Loud too decisive on the site. He's going to try and hold on to this rifle here.
10 seconds
well, actually,
left.
Tui's might catch him on the retreat.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think Berlin saw it. Really clean. Okay, hit a shot like
Berlin
that.
Just has Tui's number, man. Like, it's just the awareness towards him. Absolutely unreal.
ओके पुनाइटेड. अगला व्लॉग कब लाओगे अमनदीप? जब मैं बाहर जाऊंगी. आज का मेरा बाहर जाना इतना होता नहीं है. बट मेरे व्लॉग मतलब ऐसे नहीं होते. माय व्लॉग्स आर मोस्टली लाइक जस्ट लाइक रॉ क्लिप्स, थोड़े ऑफ लाइक मोमेंट्स इन द डे. You know?
Like I said, catch somebody in rotation, but seems a little disjointed.
Well, this is the first time we get to see this A take. Now, it's really kind of top-loaded, right? Life's the only one with the rifle. Everyone else on Sheriffs. A little bit of kit to play with, but not as much as I'm sure you'd normally want. Now, they do have side control. Louder respect to them enough. They've given up sight. And they've given
दो challenge दो.
QCK going down is a big loss here because Life can continue forward. Now, it's not a recovered rifle. It can't fall into the hand, but he needs to be such an influence so they can buy time.
Snowbites land, but no combination here from Cowan's Shock Dart, so they won't get a kill off this.
Life's got to be proactive. He's got to be in this one. Oh, he's gone down.
What a
that
shot.
Was just a step too far away. I don't know if they can get it back into hand. Autumn needs to get into the action now. Also tagged up. This is a problem. He's still going to make some value out of this. 2 left now.
Berlin from mid.
Where the hell did Berlin just come from? Oh, it's just Autumn left alive now in a 1v2. Maybe a chance to ease. Takes a lot of damage. They made something out of that. But the defuse going to be coming in, and Loud weather the storm.
Causes some real issues on the way in though. You see how much respect Loud are giving to FPX.
Loud Mrinal.
Almost to their own detriment, to be honest with you. FPX capitalizing. Berlin unconsidered. He saw 2 this time.
नहीं आ नहीं रहा था, थोड़ा बड़ा सकते.
Full purchase this time for FPX.
Yeah, a crucial buy round.
Do they go back for that 8?
Autumn stress में जा रहा है.
Last time, do they feel as though they maybe found something?
The first
Actually holding on to the spike here.
Huh?
Might be a
First,
pacey hit.
the major lap.
With Autumn as well, this could be huge. This could be really, really valuable for them.
Fake here with the TP being sent.
Loud, me on Loud side.
That's gonna be, I'd imagine, quite a few of them, yeah. 2, 3 potentially. You can see the reaction almost instantly from Loud towards middle. Starting to close that gap. You're gonna have QCK on the way. The ult is gonna come in, and already it's a site being evacuated. They're already sitting a lot deeper. FPX will get themselves a plant. They are so close by here. Autumn, gotta be careful about this one. TP, when he goes back, look who's waiting. Whoa, he got QCK!
I was watching that on the mini-map. So unfortunate for QCK. Now Autumn left on the long flank here. Allow can get anything done on site.
कहाँ जा रहा है Autumn?
The lineups coming in as well. Lysor just invested that, so that's going to be a time buyer. He's Counting's going to get half on the.
Diffuse हो गया था.
Really good. Sadak just goes in, takes away life and wants to remove Lysor, but he can't quite do it. And now you can see that backfall. Lysor is just going to get his body on the line here. They're going back to the diffuse. Oh,
भाई.
Berlin closes that down.
A crucial recon sent through at the right time. Heartbreaking for QCK. You see the TP sent all the way down to the beach.
बिल्कुल नहीं आ रही थी. कुछ STR पैस्टियर कुछ नहीं है वो.
Try and maximize that information.
झूठ बोला गया है तुमको.
Here, Loud almost get ahead of the curve here in terms of getting the half defuse, creating enough pressure on site. The pop flash is beautiful on the way back in from Sadak. Unfortunately, he doesn't kind of stick to his guns there and hold on to that space, but yeah, tough to do nonetheless.
Different approach this time from FPX, eyeing up middle. I want to see QCK activate, if I'm honest. He does need to start picking up the performance here. Sadak with a army on the other side. This is going to be everything. The timing is going to be on the wire. Perfect play from Sadak. Meets life on the challenge. Follows up with the nade on Autumn.
I got hold of it. Sadak back.
FPX is back this round. Berlin, that late positioning he's been kind of known for, isn't going to be a surprise now. He has to play this forward. Not going to be able to do it. Niang, nice connection on towards one. And the follow-up. Hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. Easy now.
We'll find it through the smoke. Yeah, Sadak's absolutely breaking the ankles of FPX on the way in through mid-split.
Leading by example in that one.
Get को भी अच्छा है, just saying.
Healthy ultimate bank. Everything except the blade storms here. I love this as well. Dips his toes inside the smoke. Fantastic stuff here. We'll be allowed to call a timeout. Actually, no, sorry, my mistake. Did just change. Just got debated.
Not your mistake.
I promise it wasn't.
It did.
सादक खुश लग रहा है जैसे वो हंस रहा हो.
I could have both.
You never know.
सादक.
We'll start with the FPX.
Enjoy them.
Talk to me about what the game plan is here, because Loud have, even in, let's say, I wouldn't say the ideal way, because I would have liked...
Timeout le FPX.
But I would have liked to see QCK a little bit more involved. He has been somewhat absent this game. Ultimate Life have had his number.
Yeah, I mean, he's got his hands full on the front line, right? So previously, a concern coming out of the KC series was FPX's inability to convert First Bloods into round wins. They were winning out on the opening duels, but things were kind of slipping through their fingers elsewhere, and I feel like that's kind of the same here. Maybe not being statistically as good with the opening engagements, but FPX definitely causing enough of a ruckus to make Loud sweat.
Yes.
Now they're forced back into recovery mode in some of these, and unfortunately, I think QCK is the victim of that sort of play style.
FPX, you've had one round in this half. Your first half, we were back on board. Need to show a little something now. Timeout for the check-in. Still got life on the ult. They still have a purchase around it. So this is a goer. This should be a big round. But early exploration from QCK. Counting this time with the operator. And it is going to be the speed piece. Last time, they evacuated the site. Dipped away early. This time, sticking around. Life on the way, though. Can he close that gap? Can he find a target? Find someone to play towards. Autumn's right by his side. And Autumn's already claimed one. They could do with a little bit more. Still lingering around. And Autumn just bringing absolute to this site. Left walking away. Wounded. 5 bullets to play with. And he thinks it's enough. And it is! Autumn is audacious in his work. And he's got them the site. But the flank. QCK finally makes it. Have you got a 1v2 in you? Have you got the ability to do something about this? Oh, he was on for it. But Autumn just that bit better. And keeping FPX in touching distance of that scoreline.
Not going to suffer financially coming out. I think 2, maybe 3 purchases available. Still got the Blade Storm, so an opportunity to force back in here.
अरे उसने अभी इंस्टॉल किया सिद्धांत.
I guess the second leg of this execute. Once Autumn TP's in, the Astra smokes come up and create.
मामा आप किस टीम के साथ हो? बेटा अमनदीप मैं लाउड के साथ हूँ.
Nonetheless, FPX find their 9th. Going to switch things up, back over towards A once again. Same setup, same TP for Autumn, so expecting him purely dedicated towards information gathering. Pick that up, no one saw.
इसका ऑर्ब नहीं है सही, वो लाइनअप पे कैसे जा रहा है?
And Sadak with a ghost just got Ian. What has just happened here?
Well, Hunter's Fury here as well, yeah. They can clear out a lot of A.
Yeah, Lysor has to play much closer, not the lineups he'd probably be wanting to go for. They have to play right next to them. Lysor is panicking surely in this one. He's got an army against him. Bodies on bodies here. QCK trying to play ahead, gets a little bit of a glimpse, but it's Autumn you got to be worried about. He makes his appearance known. Oh, and that's just...
FPX is back. 10-10 हो गया Sagnik.
Autumn is just
Sagnik.
out of this world.
10-10.
Elimination on the line, and he's stepping up to the plate. 25
Yellow Prem.
right now.
Hi Chase, how are you?
Keeping the hopes alive for FPX.
I was gonna say, Mike, you know, that last round, call it a good round, but also got to know Autumn got 4 kills
Thanks for
there.
the kind of.
And I said, well, sure,
Kind of.
Well, can you depend on that? Apparently you can. This adjust
Autumn?
through middle was just
Let's go.
It's back.
Yeah.
Yo, mate. Australia.
Yo.
Mate, for the mate.
Mate.
He's committed on this one.
So deep out of
Yup.
here.
Lord. And
Dash is expired.
Oh, God.
he's desperate to make up.
You see a quick mardi.
He's trying
Quick one. That was a quick one.
Be the difference maker to pick up the scoreline that's just not sitting well with him.
That was a quick one.
Thoroughly on that.
A little ambitious. Cow and Zine.
नहीं अमनदीप अभी थोड़ी वॉच पार्टीज है ना 19 तो 20 को नहीं वॉच पार्टी आई थिंक.
Definitely here, Lysor invest the wall.
हाँ
Always an
आज
all
कल 19 20 नहीं.
Loud. A little ahead
दो
of
दिन मैचेस
themselves.
नहीं है ना.
Misread. They're responding to what they're
FPX
seeing.
have sold this, yeah.
Yeah, they've seen utility, they've seen players, and they've got life on the site. FPX.
They're warmed up now.
They lose the camera as well. That would have confirmed that this was.
You can't run and gun them.
Louder falling for this hook, line and sinker, and Life looking to be the Reaper on the site, but he can't quite close out Tui's. Nor could he find Sadak in time, but by now the round, just your heart almost drops when you hear that spike going down, and you're on the other side of the map.
Cooling then.
Worth it to keep into hand. I mean, it's not been going well for them. Opting for it here. FPX gonna be taking the lead now. Really activating, yes, individually in a couple of these, but now we're seeing this kind of, I'd say, across the board effect here.
Unfortunately.
Oh. Stay hydrated, buds. Drink some water.
Look at the funds available.
Water drinking important.
And the operators carry across, but the FPX finding 11, potentially 12 off of the back of this round 21 victory.
देखो ढूंढना है Autumn.
On the brink guaranteeing a third. Yeah, you see, it looks even worse from Lysol's perspective, just how deep QCK is looking to dig for that opener. I think you're right, it almost feels desperate. Trying to put something up on the board.
It's time to check in for Loud. That's 3 in a row for FPX. They found the solution. They found something that's been working for them. It was a little bit of a drought for those first 4, but again, hey, call it a pistol, call it what you want, the kind of knock-on effect, but it was what it was. Brought the scoreline right back. But Loud need their own answers now. Looking outplayed here, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I mean, a standout performance. Loud unable to really pin him down in certain situations now has allowed FPX to find a way back in to this half after a
मम्मी के रूम में लेके गए थे पता नहीं कहाँ है
ये ब्लॉन्ड है ना
कौन
ये वाले तुम्हारे ईयरफोन
ब्लॉन्ड है ब्लॉन्ड क्या होता है
ये बोला मैंने
हाँ मैं इधर प्लेयर ढूंढ रहा कौन ब्लॉन्ड है इधर
ब्लॉन्ड नहीं यूज किया
किसका
और क्या था
कैसा था
खुल जा रहा था पर ऐसे खुल रहा था अभी हेडफोन पहना है बड़े बड़े कुछ नहीं अभी ऐसे वो आता है हेडफोन में कुछ इधर लग रहा है फिर बाहर आ जा रहा है
No, it's supposed to fit perfectly.
हाँ ऊपर जब कुछ तो प्रेशर आएगा तो ये वाला बाहर आएगा ही ना कुछ तो प्रेशर आएगा तो
FPX fancying their chances nonetheless. Two awkward tripwires here. Drone might not even spot these.
See if they get some value off it. Sadak looking for it. He's been tagged up though. Berlin going to get towards site. That's going to be the plan coming through. Is anyone going to try and deny this? Anyone going to put their life on the line for it? Looks like they're trying to. Sadak.
मैं प्लान कर रहा हूँ मुझे बचाओ तो गाइस मैंने तो ऐसे बोला होता है मैं नहीं प्लान कर रहा नेक्स्ट राउंड से मुझे बचाओगे नहीं तो कवर नहीं दोगे तो मैंने तो ऐसा बोला होता है
You still have QCK, you still have Tui's with the weapons.
क्या मतलब इसलिए मैं नहीं हूँ वालों में
Counterpit gonna come in, but there's still a gap to be filled here. Lysa is still a problem, as is Life. And now Tui's and less. What can you do? Desperate to try and do it for time.
Stop that.
To play the time as well. Trying to draw out the last bit of kit, the drop of the pit. And now Ankkita down to 1 HP.
इसने डार्ट ढूंढ लिया इधर
Not gonna happen. Less.
क्या है वो ट्रैप
Keeping Loud alive, the defuse. Far too close, but it's there. Tied all even, 11 apiece.
What a crazy exchange.
11 make a way.
Nobody in a position to really punish off the back of these trips that are placed. I'm not sure if both were activated. One definitely by Autumn.
Man, Less and Sadak making that side look full health with a pistol.
Well, the first kill. The second, absolute madness from him. The response is there.
In and around like that with that buy. And it wasn't even the operator or really the rifle.
Absolute lifeline for Loud.
That was heaven sent. And a total
सीटी मार रही हूँ मैं
Less now.
तुमको सीटी मारने आता है करके दिखाओ
Looking to put him into the line of fire.
Play him in.
Yeah. QCK holding down a ton of space here, but gonna have his hands.
अभी बहुत दिन मारा है
Strange investment of the drone here towards bottom mid.
They must be paranoid about something. Maybe, come on, QCK, this is your moment to shine. They're going to be close here. He's not looking as confident now, trying to sit in a little bit deeper
information
angle.
now that something's happening.
Because look at the rest of the team. Look at where Kaunzine is. They're so far back. QCK has to find. Oh God, QCK.
Bhag, quick one. That was a quick escape, huh?
Because FPX will have that B site. They've got the divide up. They've got life on the site itself. Oh, this is on a knife's edge, Mike.
It really is. Autumn actually almost TPing ahead of the wall there. Ahead of the divide, sorry. It will be a full 5v5 in the post plant. QCK still looking for
Hello, Amit.
That 12th round being the prize possession here. Pop flash being held. Anyone gets contact. Berlin looking at QCK on the other side. And it's just nightmare after nightmare until then. An answer found over by Pillar. Sadak on the side. He's down low, but he's still going to find value for the trade. Tui still good for it. Back to the advantage. Autumn falls. It's on Whitesaw in a 1v3. He's got one. He needs needs two more, but up above, brutal angle to break and less. Pushing Loud.
Not like this. Come on. Come on. Don't be too reverse. इतना comeback करके हार मत.
बट लोग हारेंगे तो जल्दी पेपर एक्स का चालू होगा ना.
पर ऐसे थोड़ी है. पैसिफिक टीम हार जाएगी. चाइनीज टीम जो भी है अपने साइड के लिए.
तुम ही बोले पेपर एक्स जल्दी चालू करो. 11-11 विश था.
वो जो बोला मैं बोला. बातों को ट्विस्ट.
That wall paying off though. Sadak able to create a little bit of paranoia with that first spike tap, draw a couple of people from FPX out.
Yeah. Man, this is so tense.
Next match predictions भाई ये देख लेते पहले.
What can they do? Life has his ult and he's looking for that opportunity in middle.
मरेगा लाइफ मरेगा.
QCK potentially.
पूरा क्रॉसर पे है.
Found and a man up. They're looking like they want to explore that B side though. Already seeing a bit of a drift away from Tui's. Playing very safe here, willing to give up the site.
उधर टीपी करेगा. देखो स्मोक किया देखा.
It's too much of a threat.
नहीं किया.
This time playing with the
टीपी डाला हुआ उसने.
टीपी.
They've got there we go. Now's the time to start coming alive here. QCK with the
3v5 क्या लग रहा है?
Find a shot and I think he wants a bit more.
एक जन को आगे जाके किल मारना पड़ेगा यूरो को.
His position is precarious now. They need a plant mic.
Get it here, but timing a little awkward. No command invested here. Loud. No secrets about this on the way back through. Sadak just stomping onto
और छोटा.
A 1-1 trade. The number so favorable towards Loud. Guaranteeing closing.
Come on.
ऐसे कैसे ऑर्डर बाय निकालो रे बाबा. ऑर्डर वो उठाया साहब. पांच ही गोलियां नहीं होगा अभी तो.
There's no strangers here to Elimination Series.
Yep.
The resilience on display from Loud once again. Heartbreak for FPX. Incredible performance from Autumn and Life today. Definitely some positives to take away. Look at between Autumn and Life, 11 first bloods, really leading the charge.
My main takeaway here in map 2 is, God, I want to see more of Autumn.
Yeah.
You know, what a talent. There, I mean, you're going toe-to-toe with Les, who's arguably one of the, the best out there, right? If you're going to talk about just kind of firepower alone. He almost gave them the opportunity in this. And FPX, got to say it, map 1, not good enough, but map 2, God, it makes you want to see more. It's heartbreaking that we only get such a small sample size of what this team could potentially do.
Absolutely, that elusive victory.
ऐसे की बेटी भैया मेरे को हैबिट है सन से चाहिए हाथ ऊपर करके बैठने का.
course correction from that opening series from Gen G, sure, but I gotta say it's still some concerns really here. QCK really struggling to get into that second map. Being punished time and time again, and I think you notice as well. It's key to note the desperation. It's that sort of that pressure, the scoreboard pressure, really dictating some of the plays being made.
Yes.
Obviously, we don't know what's being said internally, but definitely a concern for me, Lauren.
No, and I'm with you in that, and I hope that's something. Again, if you're an IGL or coach, though, you could look at that and you're going to instantly identify it. And they'll need to start identifying those issues if they want to make a deep run here. But they are still alive, they are still kicking, and we're heading back to the desert.
update karo.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Great cast as always. And man, that was like I totally agree with them. Autumn really was impressive. We say goodbye to PX, unfortunately.
Come, this is break time, so now you have to come read chat. Come no. You'll alternate.
Showing why they are a force to be reckoned with on the international stage. But Mimi, I was very impressed by what I saw, specifically, like Lauren said, from Autumn.
Yeah, map number 1 was a struggle, but map 2 for this team, we saw a lot more. Both Life
Don't
and Autumn as individuals. I think our names people will remember coming home from Madrid. And as well as
So
that,
I will come back on
more
hashtag.
depth, really implementing that Euro comp very well, in my opinion. I think this is really indicative of the fact that
Just
the
sit while the
Chinese
break is
region,
on.
the new league, it just kicked off. And these teams are continuing to grow and expand and get better each event they attend.
Yeah, I mean, for Autumn, he was so involved in those early fights. My guy comes out of there with, what, 7 out of 9 opening duels going his way. Yeah. So important in so many of these clutch situations as well, buying the way back.
Mars, title update. Next match. Hello. Any mods in my chat? No, of course not.
It's a little bit sad, but that's ultimately how these
Loud जीत गए 2-0. चलो next. कौन सा match है?
To apply to the regular season to try and bring into, because the next time we have a chance to see them internationally would be at home in Shanghai, getting to represent China there. So definitely a great opportunity to improve and try and re-qualify for that event.
Yeah, that will be awesome to see if whether or not they can make it there. And I think indications definitely point in that direction, wouldn't you say, Mitch, with EDG and FPX being so strong.
Yeah, I think so. Home field advantages as well. If we do end up getting there, you would be delighted to see this team be able to play with some of
All right, folks. Well, with that being said, we have Dryad who's standing by.
Sharon, L नाम क्यों रखा है तुमने?
Y que se escuchen los fans de Loud. Let me hear the Loud fans in the back as it is. There you go.
I love her hair and her makeup. It is so cute. So cute. Look at that makeup, bro. किसने किया है मेरे को बताओ. I love it.
Lo primero que te quiero preguntar es, tú has clasificado a más eventos internacionales que ningún otro jugador del mundo, de cualquier región que piensen.
Copy करूँगी मैं ये.
En situaciones
de
eliminación como esta, ¿hay en algún momento en el que esa frase que ustedes siempre tienen de sin miedo, a veces se haga más difícil, a veces sí salga el miedo?
Mira, creo que nuestro equipo, cuanto con más presión
No, they cannot माने क्या? नहीं है वो कॉम्बी में.
más las cosas están difíciles para nosotros, mejor.
पापा का नाम L से शुरू होता है. Oh.
Siempre que las cosas están difíciles, continuamos para adelante, continuamos dando lo mejor de nosotros, así que esto solamente nos hace más fuertes.
More on title update. Next match. बाकी का सेम रटना, सिर्फ आगे जिधर FPX वर्सेस लाउड है उधर नेक्स्ट वाला लिख देना.
My question was, in situations like this one, is there a point where he does feel that fear that Loud always have that phrase of no fear? Is there a point where he feels that fear? And he said,
listen.
in pressure situations like this one,
Keep
this
the place
is when
and get me
we are
something.
able to thrive and shine the most.
Hey.
And it is that first
No.
culture that shines and allows them to come out of situations.
Hello guys, I've been told to sit here.
Now, the second question that I'm going to ask
sometime.
Zach is, the changes in compositions that we've seen recently, not only for Loud,
Till then we can play VALORANT match.
there, but also this is a tournament there's building up to be very
Screen,
explosive,
I can play on screen, right?
Reina,
No.
wherever it is.
Do I have to change
Make
something?
it full screen. Everyone can see.
What?
Full screen.
You can see what?
Entire screen. You can't play in the middle of a watch party.
Algunos cambios de rol dentro del equipo, pero también el Euro, por ejemplo, que veíamos la primera partida.
What is this? Rules.
Y en general todos los equipos jugando bastante explosivos, pensamos en Carmine Core, pensamos en
PRX versus Heretics.
en tu
Hold on, bhai.
¿Crees que van a seguir
Hello, Divyanshu.
ese factor explosivo?
So good of you calling yourself amazing.
Y yo creo que a medida que la Master se va desarrollando, va a pasar mucho más antitáctico.
I can't give shout out, it's not my stream.
Quizás variar, tener variaciones tácticas.
Hello, Mr. Steeler.
Y jugar solamente apretando la W va a ser.
PRX X S नहीं है.
Pero lo que hace
Hold on.
entre los mejores 8 es eso, que ellos pueden tener muchas variedades, igual que
PRX.
nosotros, a veces jugamos más rápido, a veces
तरह का राइट पे राइट है संस्कृत में. Yes, I know.
Bueno, eso. Si les está funcionando
Diga.
ese juego explosivo, que continúen.
Ahí nos está contando, he's telling us that as the tournament goes on,
Hello,
more
Manikya.
counter striking coming through instead of what we're seeing at the beginning.
फिर से किसी ने लिखा.
Something that has happened
अब जेल की कैदी लग रही है.
also mentions
मैं तो
that
Google screen पे ही.
if there's that explosive factor that is working for a couple of those teams, then they can keep running it. And my last question here is, how is
वही
it
ना,
going
अक्षत.
third left, and especially when it comes to a tournament that is so almost unforgiving, only 8 teams and only one that gets to make it till the end as
ले जाओ, Steeler.
the crowd and the only Hispanic that we have here.
तू नो,
¿Cómo te
अंकिता?
sientes para lo que viene del torneo? Creo que le hemos preguntado a varios
एक जन का नाम है मॉम स्टीलर और वो बोलती है तुमको स्टील करके ले जाओ. मतलब क्या होता है इसका? बोल तो कि मॉम है इसलिए.
¿Cómo te sientes? Y especialmente con un torneo
All the best for cup 2. Thank you Prasham.
no te da muchas segundas
फाइनल्स में
oportunidades.
यार हल्के से चूक गए. जीत जाते तो क्या फीलिंग होती. यस दवी भाई. Hopefully next time.
Sabemos que tenemos mucho talento, sabemos que
Bro, look at this. Look at this guy staring this girl, man.
el que venga vamos
pasar bala y que sea lo que
तो देखे जा रहा है तब से घूरे जा रहा है तुझे एक फैन जो लड़की का शो करी ना इंटरव्यू वो उसको ऐसे पूरे तो घूरे जा रहा है तब से
मेकअप इतना अच्छा ना पिंक पिंक हेयर वाली है ना
हाँ मैं देखूं ओके बोल रही हो तो वाओ
look at her eye makeup, the glitter, the heart.
हाँ वेरी नाइस वाओ उसको बैठने का चांस मिला है ना वो चालू हो रहा है हाईलाइट मैक्सिकन को तो पता नहीं मैक्सिकन हो सकते हैं
One of these two teams will be going home. But now he has to go. He's got to take this challenge halfway. Not achieved. Autumn plays it well. Life's now pretty questioning what the hell's going on. No idea about Tui's.
अच्छा ट्राई किया FPX आई थिंक फर्स्ट में वो उतना शूटिंग नहीं था मतलब मार नहीं पा रहे थे फर्स्ट हाफ थोड़ा ब्रीज में और डिफेंस पे राउंड निकल रहा तो टी सेट थोड़ा इजी होता यस अमन थैंक यू आर्यन घूरते तो आप भी हो मैं किधर घूरता हूँ मैं तो सिर्फ हेलो तेजू हाउ आर यू लॉन्ग टाइम
His position will be considered. He's been there more often than not. But life bringing death against Loud.
He's
gonna take down only one of
hey सिद्धर भाई क्या मैक्स वीकनेस कैसे है तेजू टेक केयर ऑफ योर हेल्थ मैन अच्छा रिटर्न फैन हो क्यों टेंस के लिए बोलो बैटल लेंगे टेंस के लिए ना अच्छा ये लड़की क्यूट लग रही है ना हाँ मतलब अच्छी है अंकिता ने बोला ना तो अच्छी है मैंने नहीं बोला
हाँ क्यूट है
Same to you, man. Thanks, man. Zelsis. अभी जल्सिस के फैन हुए कि पहले से थे अंकिता ये वाला एक चेयर गिफ्ट कर दो ये जो लोग यूज कर रहे हैं लैंड पे सीक्रेट लैब्स का या तुम मेरे को यूज एक गिफ्ट कर दो सीक्रेटली
ये देखो पिंक
क्यूट मैं लेके गई थी नहीं चलेगा
इनके चेयर में स्मॉल साइज भी है
पता है आडू के घर पे आडू ने पता फिलीपींस में कितने में मंगाया है 40,000
रुपीस
तब इंडियन रुपीस में कन्वर्ट करोगे तो हाँ बहुत चीप है और इंडिया में आते आते लाख हो जाएगा अभी ओम साई राम ऑन हिज साइड यस आई नो प्रशम ऐसे ही सावधान रहना When is split 2 starting? Split 2 टाइम आई थिंक अभी कप 2 होगा फर्स्ट लैंड का आई थिंक उसके बाद स्प्लिट 2 है मतलब स्प्लिट 1 का 2 कप्स है कप 1 अभी खत्म हुआ कप 2 है के बाद स्प्लिट
Red Bull gives you wings.
जल्द से एनर्जी में था हैं बेगो याद नहीं I don't think so मुझे लगा लड़की होगी लड़की है थोड़ी देर बाद आएगी अंकिता नाम है तो लड़की हो है सासी अच्छा डोंट ड्रिंक स्पाइसी ड्रिंक्स तब से गला बैठ गया रे जो वो डिनर करने गए थे ना वो गुआवा कुछ तो स्पाइसी पता है डिनर करने गए थे फाइनल्स के पहले कुछ तो स्पाइसी गुआवा एक ड्रिंक मंगाया था मैंने मॉकटेल इतना तीखा लगा मिर्ची गले में चुभ रहा था 2 दिन बाद गला बैठ गया कब तक खत्म हो गए कल से 12th चालू है 24th को खत्म हो गया इवेंट आई थिंक 14 to 24 तक
बीच में 1920 को छुट्टी है
1920 को छुट्टी है क्योंकि 1920 भूत वाला मूवी है पूल चेंज कर दो। नहीं कर सकता, मेरे को गाली पड़ेगी।
करो ऊपर को देखो।
नहीं मैं नहीं कर रहा, मेरे को कोई भी कुछ बोल, मैं नहीं कर रहा।
3 करो वो।
मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा, मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा।
अरे क्वेश्चन चेंज करो।
थैंक यू कप्तान। चालू नहीं हुआ अभी तक।
एंड पोल।
तुम एंड पोल।
अभी नीचे जाओ वापस, राइट साइड प्लस साइन। स्टार्टर पोल।
Q&A।
नहीं पोल।
Q&A।
पोल।
Who will win? Q&A।
पोल।
तुम पोल करती रहो पूरे टाइम।
अभी करो।
Who?
पोल।
Who?
पोल।
Who? Who will win this matchup? ये लिखो ना। Who will win this matchup? ये लिखो।
जो लिखना है लिखो। Who will win this match? Who will win this game?
PRX। Team Heretic। ठीक है। PRX को वोट करना गाइस। हाँ चेक करना था, हेरेटिक स्पेलिंग ठीक है ना? इधर चेक करो। हेरेटिक चेक करो। कीबोर्ड किधर गया? यस चला गया, मैंने कुछ नहीं किया। RC1 नाइस, लेट्स गो RC1। सब अच्छे। हाँ अभी संडे पे सब अच्छे खेल रहे हैं एक्चुअली। लेट्स गो RC1। ये यहाँ पर कितना स्नैप किया है? अरे भाई चुपके से पोल डालू उनकी रियल रैंक। नहीं
So guys, this is going to be a fun one because we have two teams, two very different trajectories as they have found themselves in this point. But what is really fascinating about this is like it's weird.
20 सेकंड को 10 का इनकी लास्ट एग्जाम है, कोई एडवाइस?
Even one player being removed from this team really has changed the complexion.
ऐसा एग्जाम दो कि नेक्स्ट दिन को एग्जाम नहीं है, सोच के ऐसा एग्जाम दो, क्योंकि कोई एग्जाम है नहीं। ये आपके RCB वन में एनर्जी दिख खुशी
that they had here as a result. And
on the other hand,
Heretics has been their stocks have been rising.
Absolutely, this is a roster that
even
age restrictions. This is somewhere, and they've had to play with a player online, regionally as well, which
Madrid prediction थोड़ा tough है. India strong दिख रही है, पर
expectations. Young guns like Miniboo should be facing their shaky trial on the international stage, or at least even regionally, coming up against some big names, big teams.
अभी थोड़ा टफ है ये मैच के। आई थिंक होपफुली ये मैच भी 2-1 होगा। पेपर एक मैं चाहता हूँ पेपर एक जीते, पर बहुत हार्ड होगा पेपर के लिए। पेपर जैसे खेल रही है मैच पे, कोई फेल नहीं होगा। क्लिप कर दो, वायरल कर दो क्लिप, सबको बोल दो कैसे एग्जाम में फेल नहीं करते। लास्ट एग्जाम का प्रिपरेशन ऐसे ही होता है।
Mention them here because I definitely feel like this one thing I love to see is, you know, brothers on the stage, you know, having each other's back, playing at the level that they're playing at. But Miniboo has been
ऐसे मत लिखो अक्षर, बेचारा।
These two brothers are killing. Yeah, the way they're comboing, you're seeing a lot of examples here with different pieces of utility. The neon stun and so on is always been fun to watch. But this here, Ultimate,
मैं तो ऐसे ही घूमने आया था, मेरे को स्ट्रीम पे बिठा देगा। सॉरी गर्लफ्रेंड।
what they were walking into on the other side for Sentinels. This was one of the more inventive plays that we saw out of these brothers, but they were doing
PRX अभी थोड़ा मतलब उतना PRX नहीं दिख रही PRX थोड़ा टफ है उसके लोगों के लिए, but I think they will कोप अप कर लेंगे क्योंकि मॉनिटर को भी टाइम चाहिए होगा एडजस्ट होने में टीम के साथ.
Super hard sight hits where they're fully investing into something, but they have a lot of ideas in the mid round for these little combinations that they execute on really well.
मैप कैसे सिलेक्ट मतलब कौन सा मैप? ये देखो पिक हो रहा है पीछे, गोवा खेल रहा है वो, मतलब कौन सा पे दिख नहीं रहा है. एजेंट पिक छोड़े, सीधे बैठो, लाइट चालू करो, अनप्रोफेशनल स्ट्रीम लाइट चालू. सीधे नहीं बैठ सकते, मेरा पैर नहीं आता है पूरा कंफर्टेबली, टेबल के नीचे जगह नहीं है. क्या छोटा सा टेबल, मैं पैर नहीं आता है. Not for me, it's for her. कोई 4 सेकंड का 1v1 क्लास देखा लास्ट गेम स्प्लिट में, एल्बो पे एक जज लेके 1v5 निकाले, 2 को मारे, गन उठाए, 3 मार दिए. लास्ट गेम जो बता कल परसों जो भी बता. अंकिता की हाइट कितनी है? 4'11", तो मेरा 5'11", एक फीट का डिफरेंस ओनली. लर्क के कारण काफी राउंड लूज कर रहे हो रहा है अभी, मतलब वो लोग आई थिंक जो लर्क कर रहे हैं वो लोग का मतलब टाइमिंग अच्छा नहीं है, ओपोनेंट का अच्छे होंगे तो बहुत फैक्टर्स रहते हैं. अगर टीम थोड़ा खेलेंगी अभी तो अच्छा होगा. I love you कप्तान, I love you कप्तान. यार बाबा अंकिता वाइनर मैं गिफ्ट करती हूँ जीप पे. तो जीप एक्सक्लेमेशन, तुम्हारा जीप पे कौन सा है वो? मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड है ये चैट पे, तो बोल रही रिंग लाइट क्यों नहीं है, तो वो गिफ्ट कर रही है, तो जीपे बोला तो जीपे कर देगी बोलो. नहीं 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 नहीं, मैं तुमको मेरा जीपे मैं स्कैनर दिखाऊं मेरा. क्या कर रही हो तुम लेटे लेटे? आके बैठो इधर. मोरन ने बोला तो सॉरी अक्षत ने बोला तुम कभी उठ के नहीं जाती हो. बैठो इधर. यूनिक बिहेवियर आओ कैमेलियन रंग आओ. कैदी कैदी कम कैदी.
And in fact, a lot of the time it's used just for those rotations to draw the players off site and allow the actual exec to be cleaner. I love a lot of the.
Now I can die peacefully. Yeah, die bhai ka sala.
I mean, of course, we can only expect some more great ideas as we get ready for this game. But for now, though, let's actually send it over to Mika as we jump ship to the
gold
other
one.
side to get a word with PRX
Go for gold too.
Alex.
Hey Alex,
Dude, पूरा दिन कल मैं 10 घंटे गेम खेला बिना खा के, थोड़ा सा रात को सोया, सुबह पूरा ट्रैवल करके इधर आया हूँ, फिर मेरे को भी स्ट्रीम पे बिठाया गया है, तो मैं इसलिए ऐसा लग रहा हूँ लाइम जूस पे.
Yeah, I mean, W Gaming is 2023, you know, so we gotta try and figure something out for this year.
All right, well, I'm eager to see what that is.
ठीक 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 गर्लफ्रेंड ठीक मैं बोलता हूँ.
Absolutely are. And yesterday in their game, we saw the anger from Coach Alex coming out. Because let's be honest, that game was a bit.
Thank you, Hawk.
Especially on map number 3.
जल्दी एलिमिनेट पिया तो था, तो उससे क्या होता है जल्दी एलिमिनेट से?
They're leaving gas. We're seeing so many of these mistakes that I think we've seen from PRX before. This is really a team of highs and lows.
Oh my
and
God,
how
Alex.
invested their coach is when they're struggling.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to see. You wouldn't like to see no passion up there. But at the same time,
his poor desk.
That poor desk is.
भूल रहे हैं उसका आवाज आ रहा था
क्या? That's for sure. The reality is, you can understand why this is a coach that's so invested in the success of this squad, considering the success that they've had in the past. But going through.
Okay, मोरन भाई इतनी चैट रीड होने की आदत नहीं है मुझे, बहुत ही awkward हो रहा हूँ मैं. कितना चैट मिस करती हो तुम? तो सब क्यों बोल रहे? सक्षम तो था नहीं जब मैं ये बात चल रही थी, जब मैं था पहले स्टार्टिंग में जब आया था तो सक्षम नहीं था, अभी आके वो बोल रहा है. What do you mean conspiracy? क्या ग्रुप है क्या तुम्हारे बिना तुम्हारे सब्सक्राइबर का ग्रुप है उधर बात करके आते हैं?
हाँ.
तुमको निकाल दिया ग्रुप से? किक कर दिया?
But I think at this point it's not going to be time to change comps, to change big ideas. It's going to have to be a lot more about the adaptation and quite honestly.
टियर का कोच कौन है? टियर का कोच डार्क जीरो है. हाँ, स्पेन से हो. का नाम उसका नाम पाब्लो है. Very rarely Anki reads that. Okay, Siddharth bhai, good luck. अच्छी तरह पेपर देना.
Let's go ahead and see where we're playing.
All right, welcome to Map Select presented by Omen for match 2 of the day. We'll go ahead and jump in. Heretics, you are higher seed, Team A or Team B?
वो वीटो है. भाई इतना गुस्सा है किसी को लाया नहीं वीटो में. खुद अकेला वीटो कर रहा है एलेक्स.
Breeze. Breeze? Yep. Your ban?
Ban Ascent.
Ban what, sorry?
Ascent.
Ascent?
Oh, Breeze ban.
Map number 1 from PRX. Sunset. Sunset, side on Sunset.
Sunset.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2 from Heretics.
Pick Lotus.
विंग्स का डिक्लेयर ऑन करो. हम दोनों हैं इधर इसलिए मैं ज्वाइन नहीं कर रहा हूँ. हम दोनों बात कर रहे थे क्योंकि बीच में पर वो ऐसे लेट ही है पता नहीं क्यों.
Icebox.
कोच इंडिया आएगा मोस्टली. यस.
Ban Bind.
Ban Bind. Map number 3 is going to be split. PRX side on split.
Attack.
मोस्टली स्प्लिट टू अराउंड आएगा. लास्ट मैप लोटस सनसेट लोटस स्प्लिट रहेगा. तो इग्नोर करते हैं. अच्छा इसको इग्नोर करते हैं कि पापा से वैसे स्ट्रीम पे आना प्लीज. यस यस हर्षित ब्रो. आज मैं ट्रैवल करता मैं देख रहा था. मैं आया था ना अनुज के स्ट्रीम पे. लेट्स गो टुगेदर वॉकिंग. वन वॉकिंग नहीं होता अभी. एक साथ आओ खड़े हो जाओ. चेंज कर दिया क्या? मिनी वो भाई डेंजर प्लेयर है. मिनी बू और ये बेंजी. वैसे तो बेंजी फोर्टनाइट प्रो था पहले पता है. ये बेंजी फिशी फोर्टनाइट बेस्ट प्लेयर था वन ऑफ द. उससे वो अभी वालों का प्रो बना. I think Genji is performing really good nowadays. अनुज भाई बॉडी अनुज भाई का बॉडी की तो देख लिया तूने. उस जिंग नहीं है जिंग है और वो खेल नहीं रहा है. मोनेट खेल रहा है. वर्क्स कम वर्क करेगा होपफुली. लेट्स गो पेपर एक्स भाई. पता नहीं क्या क्या करा दिए. How do you spell your name?
I think this is somewhere that this team is so experienced. I don't really
It hit.
expect nerves to play a big role, but
Tight hit.
I don't know. It depends how
Tight
loud
hit.
the crowd gets.
Yeah, it absolutely can apply pressure to a team. I think for them.
शागनी का मीनिंग मेरे मम्मी को पता होगा. हेल्प मतलब हेल फाइटर था. तुम शॉर्ट कर दिया. हेल फाइटर साउंड बचपन में दिया था फिर नाम चेंज नहीं किया. तो अजीब लगता तो हेल्प कर दिया. मुझे बेस्ट
pair of shoes to fill for a guy like Monyet. But on the other side, it's all happiness for Team Heretics. You know, they lost that match to Sentinels and they've got to be beating themselves up.
तुम लोग साथ झगड़ा कर रहे हो एक दूसरे के साथ. मेरे को समझ नहीं रहा.
Close. They were counter-stratting them on some of these maps. They had
कैसे तक मिस किया उन्हें.
their players were executing.
तुम बहुत जुल्म उठाती हैं. सक्षम पे बहुत जुल्म उठाती है अंकी. मतलब क्या अंकी?
नहीं किया मेरे सक्षम को.
So scary for the PRX teammates to go up against a Heretics that is just gamed and ready to go because they got that confidence in them.
That's the thing, right? And from what we've seen, that confidence is only built series on series over this year. So there's a lot sitting opposite that stage that they're going to have to deal with in terms of shutting down players like Miniboo and his
कौन सी फोटो वाली?
like that utility combo is scary. And
आड़ लगा ऐसे क्यों ऐसे मतलब सेल्फ डाला तो सोचा आड़ डाल देता हूँ लास्ट में अच्छा दिख रहा था हेल्प फाइटर का लास्ट लेटर डाल दिया ये चालू हो रहा है क्या कर रही है क्या कर रही
Let's talk about our maps. We're starting out on
नहीं कर
Sunset here. We've seen this already from both teams in
टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टीज
Team Heretics. They
सनसेट
looked really good, honestly.
ये लोग का लाइनअप बहुत
Stalling out
PRX कुछ उमदा लाइनअप खेलते हैं ना ये वहाँ पे नो डुएलिस्ट कुछ वहाँ पे ट्रिपल डुएलिस्ट कुछ वहाँ पे नो डुएलिस्ट तो पूरा A to Z कुछ भी जिंग 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 है जिंग एक्स नहीं है एब्सेंस कैन अफेक्ट यस इट डज क्या कर रही थी
They weren't getting the maximum utilization out of his utility. There's so many rounds where PRX was fighting for.
वो पीछे क्या ये मेरा सामान है मैं इधर मंगाया था ताकि मैं लेके जाऊँ उठ के
ये लिंक कैसे खोली
Which they're starting on now. However, Team Heretics has tape, they've had time, and I think this comp is preppable, especially with the trips and the stun. They can really punish
PRX.
About Neil Zinho, but I think Weber deserves a lot of credit for what we should see coming into this server. That guy
Hello,
has had time to look
Fresh.
at those VODs, and that is really
श्रेष्ठ है कि श्रेष्ठ है
like Mimi said. Guy's a big brain player. He played on the server, and he's going to help them play today.
पहली मेरी इससे बात
मेरा चैट इग्नोर अब तू मिल ऐसा मत करो
Really wants to put on a show for their hometown crowd. Can PRX silence them though? Let's send it over to your casters. Give a warm welcome.
अंकिता ने बोलता कल वॉच पार्टी होगी कहाँ हुई कल वॉच पार्टी हुई थी हेल्थ की गर्लफ्रेंड आई नहीं ट्रेटर ट्रेटर तुम्हारे पास
पता है मेरे को
And guess what? It's elimination time. This early on. You wouldn't think it if you look at these teams, but are both 0 and 1. And honestly,
मैं इंट्रोवर्ट नहीं हूँ
up in the air for this one, really.
बहुत एक्सट्रोवर्ट हूँ को बात करना आता है
सब लोग श्रेष्ठा को लड़की समझ लेते बट वो लड़का है
नहीं ऐसी बात स्पेलिंग कैसे स्पेल
मैं
करते
बता रही हूँ उसका स्टोरी
Well, no noise cues.
Yeah, they threw a knife over towards A at the beginning, so still 3 Heretics players committed to the A fight. Only the 2 Avengers holding over towards Market. So this is where we're going to see Team Heretics retake. Their retakes have looked fantastic. They haven't dealt with the Sage wall yet.
ये कौन है ये अंकिता है इसका चैनल है
ओ जाना बू मिनी बू बड़ा भाई छोटा भाई so cute ना
Decided to send out a paranoia. What is the call to be made? Stand up, Monye. Might be in a bit of.
गाइस मैं शागिर्द से पूछे अगर हम लोग दोनों सेम टीम में होते तो हमारा नाम क्या होता है मेरे को ब्रो और नूब बोला इसको कोई अच्छा नाम सजेस्ट करो
Swarming now to side, smoke down and out. Benji sticking through.
Come on, mind freak. Hey, oh,
a couple of shots. It's all it takes to seal the deal. Pissed around here for.
हमारे नेम्स क्या होते हैं हम लोग सेम टीम में होते
यार साउथ एशिया का वॉच पार्टी बोल रही थी जला
ओ नहीं यार मेरा आईज खुल ही नहीं रहा था वो मेरा मेकअप रिमूवर चला गया था ना
आईज खुल नहीं रहा था बस सो रही थी
मेकअप रिमूवर क्या था
मैं ऐसे सोने के टाइम आँख कैसे खुलती विजय मरियर ने ट्वीट किया नो वे हरती भी जीती इसलिए लास्ट
That's the way that it ended up going. But we are going to see so many of those kind of rounds, I think, where PRX group up on one side of the map, hit the site with all of their utility, and I think Team Heretics might find it a little difficult to pick the mid-round timings that we've seen them get against other squads.
What?
तो पैसा वेस्ट 2 ट्रिप लगाया था भाई ने
What? वो चमक रहा था उसने मारा कैसे
क्लासिक था इसलिए
वो भी देख चमक रहा था वो ही didn't have to back it anyway
Bits and pieces of util. I mean, PRX decided to take the fight straight
तो फिर that only
यार बू एंड मिनी बू कोई नाम बताओ ना गाइस हम लोग के क्या नाम होते हैं जैसे इन लोग बू एंड मिनी बू है हम लोग क्या होते हैं
Why who are you? I am the owner of this channel.
बताओ ना
Oh bhai, not like this PRX, not like this. No. No. Way. हो गया.
Second to spare. Wonderful eco round for Heretics.
You are already mini. Radiant and this Radiant.
No, that's your नाम बोलो यार.
Radiant and दिल से Radiant.
Boo with the follow-up. This smoke that Boo lands as well, really lovely for making sure that the retakers only need to focus on one area at once. And the harm that they got on the diffuse,
वापस पुणे कब आओगे?
crucial, so important.
कब मैच होगा एक दिन?
Take a look at PRX buying back into
यार
this
अच्छे
one.
नाम बताओ यार, ये
They
क्या है?
are
सेशन नहीं ला रही तुम, तो मैं सैड हो
I've got
तुम।
plants in both of these rounds and a fair amount of kills, so the money's not dreadful here.
Still that danger towards it. Flash forwards with that Thrash is going to be setting this one up, so clears through into market.
I love you all.
Entertainment. Line there.
I don't think you can follow up on
this.
No, surely not. I mean, he's being bodyguarded basically by two of his teammates, and Forsaken, not sure if that was just trying to follow it up. AnkkitaC takes him out anyway. Holding at the ground, and still Minibu left to contain. No gaps left into the play. Monyet will get the gun though.
And Monyet's position here is difficult to loot out.
Two players not looking.
अरे आराम से मारना रे, तो तरफता नहीं, बहुत मिस करते हैं, मारता भी है, पर बहुत इजी शॉट कभी कभी मिस भी करते हैं।
Close to the pillar, damage definitely done to a few of them. Still, how the shots just landing. So, investment.
Helep and Helep की GF की favorite streamer.
Down again.
I gotta say, I'm so impressed with Boo. The way that he runs these retakes and as the IGL, but also the way that he pats.
Zizu and Dizu.
Dizu क्या होता है? गू and बड़ा गू. आलू गोभी, आलू मटर.
Defending Benji. Miniboo comes around the back, and then Boo goes for the read.
You guys inspire me to resume streaming. You should, Cat.
Onto Monyet, just making sure that all the gaps are solved, and they don't just have to run into Monyet over and over again.
बड़ा पैकेट, छोटा पैकेट.
This is going to break the economy of PRX. Struggle as they might to try to keep guns on board. Heretics are going to be able to stabilize perhaps just a little here, unless the sheriffs can sing.
मुन्ना भाई सबकी.
And for the first time, we see PRX going for more of a defaulty approach.
भाई ने बोला.
Knife over towards A.
प्याज करने का तो प्याज करने.
B group up.
भाई ने बोला बैट बॉल तोड़ने का तो तोड़ने. भाई ये दीवार तोड़ के इधर बिल्डिंग में जाते हैं.
बोलू बोलू.
No punishment. Onto Forsaken.
फूल गोभी, पत्ता गोभी. वाह.
Fashion lifestyle influencer.
Wow.
Fashion tips.
And travel adventures, beauty recommendations.
Travel adventures. रूम से बाहर नहीं जाती.
क्या बात कर रही हो? बाथरूम में जाती मैं, रूम में. किचन में भी जाती मैं.
नहीं, वो भी वो कॉल करके बुलाती है उनको तो खाना दो, खाना दो, खाना दो. वो भी कभी कभी अगर आंटी आगे खाना खा पहले खत्म हो गया तो आंटी रख देती है.
Hell heaven है. पतलू मोटू. मोटा कौन?
Wonder and wonderful.
Oh, you wonder, I am wonderful. You keep wondering. How did you end up in my team?
फुल का स्पेलिंग गलत है.
Full of wondering. Congratulations Arnav. Snacks बहुत
खुश हुआ. I know. अर्नव, हम लोग को पता है. हम लोग भी चिल्लाए, मैंने चिल्लाया कुछ देर पहले. मन में. ये.
कभी नहीं खाने वाला, पूरा टाइम खाने वाला. वाह. ऑफिस बनाते हो तुम? मुझे एक भी मूवी में डाला.
मेरा मैं कास्ट.
There's a lot of talk about, you know, rookies and how they perform when it comes
to the बाल है तुम्हारे सर पे.
सर पे बिठा के रखा है ना उसको.
New players don't always crumble.
Hey Rohit.
New players don't always dominate. But Heretic seems to have those kind of people at level.
Views on Demon 1. Very good player. 5-time LAN champions with Hellas. बड़े कैप डाल. Right to S and so on.
बाबू एंड चोना ठीक है भाई.
चलो
मैं कौन सा इधर मार सकता जो इधर तुमको सबसे इजी लगता है. तो बस हो गया रे बाबा. मैं थोड़ी उतना फेमस हूँ.
फ्रेंच हो तुम?
First hand for PRX been quite some time since they've really just kind of spiraled out of control at a tournament. Champs 2022 comes to mind. PRX are no strangers to it. It's not like they've had dominance throughout their entire existence as an org, but based on the tail end of 2023, there are some relatively high expectations I think leveled against them.
Absolutely. नहीं सोचो ना किधर
दोनों गंदे में को जो भी है सेम है. मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला।
नहीं पता किसको था।
5 जन नाइफ हो गए अभी।
That knife caught all 5 players. But they know exactly it's a refight call. Fanatec
ओए
forward.
ओए यो गेम पे फोकस कर से।
Coming out on top. And the res too. Skirmish the res, yeah.
टॉम एंड जेरी हो गया हम लोग। टॉम एंड जेरी कर सकते, मैं जेरी बनूं।
He's fast behind him.
बनने की जरूरत।
Punish why it's round, it's traded. 1 for 1. Yeah. But that's not good enough. That just opens up the A side of the map. Can Rienz read it? Can he cut somebody off? Because otherwise this looks like a round all wrapped up already for PRX. And this really begins.
देहो एंड कोलिजा उसको पूछने की जरूरत नहीं, मेरे को भी बंगाली आती है।
क्या है मतलब?
If you remove all of the abilities from your opponents,
देहो मतलब बॉडी, कोलिजा मतलब हार्ट। हार्ट है तो लंग्स, ऐसा से कुछ होगा। हार्ट
लंग्स क्यों बोलेगा वो?
and that's why that flash timing doesn't quite work. Paddy's assuming that
Hello, Yash.
pause into their play here. Let's have a look at Rienz and Benji though and see if they can recover this. What to do for them?
मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड ने बोल दिया कंधा।
खरीद रखा है ना तो उसको पेमेंट भेजने बोलो पहले।
क्यों तुम मेरे उसके बीच में तुमको क्यों
तो लो ना फिर।
तो मैंने ले लिया तो।
हाँ तो लो अपने गूगल पे
रेंट दो पहले अलग रहेगा।
पहले गूगल पहले खरीदो फिर रेंट दोगे। खरीदा नहीं अब तक, मेरे को गूगल पे अमाउंट नहीं दिखा है।
A bit of a preview of things to come if PRX can find a little more success. Because I think one of the biggest ways that PRX are going to find win conditions in this is going to be by disrupting the timings that Heretics want to take. It's all about a tempo. Heretics have played against a lot of teams that play quite standard.
It's Assamese, bro. I know. Bengali is same, almost. I can.
Hard and beat.
The set plays that Heretics go for need a little bit of time and space to set up. And PRX.
देहो मतलब बॉडी होता है बंगाली में।
I beat.
देहा बोला सेम होगा।
Close to tiles, he's holding a flash, but guess what? Mindfreak's already
off cam contact.
No, it's a smoke as well. He's holding it. He's
उसने स्मोक करा था ना तो फ्लैश लेट हो गया उसका।
Into the fight, back out
नहीं
there.
Another situation again, Brent, where the cam contact that you can see them pinging out.
हाँ यार तो ज्योति ये कैसे सवाल है? ये मैं आज कब अभी कुछ दिन।
स्पेलिंग गलत लिखा है वरना हाँ बोल देती हूँ, सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ। मैंने हमारे जॉइंट अकाउंट में डाला है। तुमको क्यों चाहिए? QR कोड दूर दे रहा हूँ, स्कैन करो। लाला लाली लाला लाली क्या है भाई?
Bait and baiter. तुम bait.
4-10 with a 10 on 10. Thanks.
5-10 with a 10 on 10.
He said 4-10. 4-10 no? 4-10. Icebox.
Still one hell of a task.
10 then I did.
Survive's going to be forced out wide. Shots need to be landed here by Benji.
Tangent and perpendicular.
Oh. 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 क्या फ्लैश किया है? नाइस फ्लैश बोल रहे। बूस्टर एंड बूस्टर भैया भैया देते थे बूस्टर
वड़ा एंड पाव। वड़ा पाव हम लोग।
I think when Heretics are allowed the space to set these things up, God, the nade into
I'm not a best breach player. I don't even like breach. I have to play breach. Oh my God! Look.
It says me. I am the best breach player and a guy named Halep.
Oh.
To try to catch Paddy
I don't know.
with the flash in his hand.
बस हो गया guys. Thank you.
Catcher and thrower.
नाइकी को बोलो TR को स्पॉन्सर करे। नाइकी स्पॉन्सर करो।
So not have to worry about that setup, but this is a fight towards the back of the side actually.
Something smoking है। ओ भाई deep control ले रहे हैं। ओह बेंजी, ओह यार डॉज नहीं कर पाया। 1v4. Let's do some mind-blowing gameplay, man. टैग जाएगा। यो।
Oh ये आ गया यहाँ पे। Boo. दराज ने भी लगी। Boo.
ऑलरेडी 5000 हो चुका है।
हाँ तो मैं तुमको गूगल पे करती हूँ ना 5000।
अभी तक हुआ है। तो भेजो अभी कभी।
5000 लेते हो?
हाँ हाथ रखने दो। और अगर कंधा चाहिए किसी को रोने के लिए तो और ज्यादा है, तो गीले होते हैं, नया टी शर्ट भी लेना होता है।
वॉशिंग मशीन नहीं है घर में, इतना रेंट लेके एक वॉशिंग मशीन नहीं खरीदा है।
तो नया टी शर्ट खरीद दूंगा, इतना वैसा है तो वॉशिंग मशीन खरीदी।
कपड़े अच्छे कपड़े 2 बार पहनने चाहिए ना, दोबारा पहनना चाहिए ना, अच्छा कपड़ा है तो। हाँ अच्छे कपड़े दोबारा पहनने चाहिए। look at हाँ? नहीं
2024 looking exciting for Valorant.
ऑटो स्टार्ट हो गया गाइस।
Danger in this round with Mayan Freak. He's managed to work his way, just walking past us. Does Boo expect it? Believe he must have called it. No, his head's gone. Oh my. Mini Budo returns it with the stun
कोई नहीं
background
ऐसा।
side using the wall.
You have 100 rupees and have to gift each other something. What would it be and why 100 rupees only? I'll gift take cash.
Thrash in connection, detained it. Mini Boo's there. So
Actually, I'll gift him a sense of humor.
up though, he has to back away from
100
the smoke, and
rupees.
there's the kill. Secured. Follow up.
मोनेट भाई फुल फॉर्म। मोनेट नो इनफ 1v2।
क्या हुआ सक्षम? नाइकी का लोगो लगा है, अभी नाइकी हम लोग का मेंबर स्पॉन्सर है। चिडोरी कर दिया ना देख सक्षम। सक्षम ने डील क्रैक की।
Doubled up high low setup crouch, but they don't know where he might be coming from.
Is this the ऊपर नीचे?
Oh,
this is a भाई भाई पी।
was a believer for a second.
That's speaking together.
It's barely
What's
scraping
yours?
for PRX.
Not like brothers, no brother.
Being the MVP there for PRX.
My God.
As it took half of the bullet, headed straight for Divide.
Take a video,
Nevertheless,
no,
an example of why PRX's A exec can be so dangerous there. Heretics got kind of roped in, pulled in to trying to fight as one player at a time got put into bad situations.
अंकित इतना सस्ता क्यों है आपका
They
ह्यूमन?
tried to bail him out, and then Riens is tempted to swing through the smoke to try to bail the next layer out. And here we see the economy finally in a good enough spot. Something to pick up the attack side off.
Right on.
They do it a lot. Doesn't matter what role something's playing, they really do favor this, just trying to slow the rounds down and find those picks.
I think the slower you make these rounds, the more you open yourself up to Mini Boo areas with a flash.
He's repositioning here. Danger, yeah. The crosshair placement wasn't online, and as the reswing of Boo, it's punished almost immediately. Patatek is forwards in front of the util, in front of
1 लाख है उसका।
But there was a ping, there was a beep from the Dizzy, so they know that there's someone around.
Yeah, that's just pure timing based on that. As soon as the flash comes through, pixel angle for Riens, not enough to head off one of the
हमारी आवाज आ रही है?
go down without any problems. 2v4 doesn't look doable. At some point might be starting to think about the call to save this now. Surely Riens will even be allowed to exit. He makes a good go of it. Gotta respect it.
Yeah, the players are still looking sharp on Heretics. It's a good job that PRX were able to swing so readily there to try to trade out. But it's the 2 picks they get at the start that really open things up. And that was a little unusual from Heretics. They did not read that the op was online here, I don't think. They went for a dry re-clear. No utility used. Usually Heretics are the king of cooking up these on-the-fly set plays. They're going to take a timeout here.
मम्मी कॉल करती, मम्मी को लगा नॉर्डिन का पोस्ट देखा ना कि 1 करोड़ प्राइस पुल है ना, मम्मी बोलती वो लोग तुम लोग को हरा के 1 करोड़ रुपए जीते। मैं बोलता नहीं, मतलब 4 महीने के इवेंट है, थोड़ा थोड़ा स्प्लिट अप होता है। मतलब क्या वो लोग 1 करोड़ लिखा होता, वो लोग को 1 करोड़ मिला, मतलब नहीं समझा। फिर बोलते कितना मिला वो लोग को, मतलब 15,000 मतलब 10 लाख 11 लाख के राउंड, इतना कम। बोला हाँ इसलिए फोन किया था, वो लोग 1 करोड़ जीत गए।
सेकंड प्लेस पे क्या था?
$700।
Especially in the rounds where they have the op online. And that you can get into some really uncomfortable spots when that's happening.
ए ये देखो ना, नाइकी ऑफिशियल आया है 1,500 करोड़ स्ट्रेट टू हेल्फ अकाउंट खुद से डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर लेना। तुमको भेजा उसने 1,500 करोड़, मेरे को
क्या करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए?
भेज दिए उसने।
मेरे को करना क्या पड़ेगा उसके लिए?
कुछ नहीं, वो रेंट पे कर रहा है, वो मैं इधर वो हाथ मुंह शोल्डर सब बोरो किया था ना मैंने, उसका रेंट है। ठीक है, फ्यूचर तक कर दिया है। Hi visual, Zizu Darsal, yes. Can you say hi to my friends? Oh no.
Show presence. Yeah, and if something wanted to get set up with the operator over
Oh.
towards A, then that
What?
would make it a little more
What?
difficult for him. But instead, Device escorting something.
Yeah, because I have to send him something.
And these players that were falling away from
Yeah,
him could have fallen prone to it. Instead,
I have to send him something.
Benji's still offline.
हाँ मैं भूल गई हूँ, रोज उसका चैट देखती हूँ फिर भी भूल जाती हूँ रिकॉर्ड करने। Oh, something has sir दिख गया। You don't know what's the PRX match? Fine, don't. All I have to say is do whatever you want.
Forwards now, he knows he has to take risks. There's a slight gap. He's seen the cross. There's a lot more to do here. Needs a bloody miracle. Holding. There's one. Can he get any more? 6 bullets left. Smoke fading. Paranoia just in time. They're tracing and chasing down the fight. Mindfreak, he's there. Battle taken up close and personal. Headshots found, but still 11 HP. Moniette, he can't do it. They know he's low. And all it takes is a few stray bullets.
A lot of danger in that round too, despite the fact that a couple were picked off over towards Market. Great recovery though from Heretics. You could see the anticipation with the way the Divide pushed into Market there. They were so ready for that swing on top of the Sage Wall. Here it is from Rians again.
थोड़ा सा डर है, बताओ क्या डर है? Hi Max.
And this, the mosh is thrown to try to set up the mosh.
Resolution कम करने का?
Really aggressive for Boba and stop Team Heretics going for that retake.
Oh, ये जो stretch पे खेलते हैं? I don't know.
It just exposes something's head for a fraction of a moment. And that's enough for Heretics to get an even larger player advantage. That operator now in hands of the defending Sova.
Oh, okay.
हम किसे support कर रहे हैं? हम तो PRX को support कर रहे हैं.
From something's attack side, have a look at this one from Rians.
Still the contact play style. I mean, this creates openings. Rians is only just getting onto the line though. Nade into the corner. That's to remove some of those unbreakable trips.
Only gets rid of one.
All up once more. Rians doesn't get the pick. Eyes off the shot though. Man, fully revealed, spamming it through, stopping.
भाई spike और बंदा दोनों गए.
Done with Hunter's Fury. Has to be an escape from Meunier. He will TP just to the side to narrowly avoid it. But this is.
You have to take some side control before you set the plan.
And it all really relies on Mindfreak. He's in mid right now. Someone's going to be watching him though. Mosh pit into.
गया Benji गेला.
Pushed out wide. Mindfreak and something.
भाई वापस ले रहे round इन लोग.
Suddenly, this player advantage. It's flipped onto the other side of things. Heretics, we don't know which way to look towards right now, because Mindfreak is deep within the spawn. They have to try and contain this one, plug the gaps before they set up for these big retake executes. Still 37 seconds. They've got the spike back and they're running all the way over towards A. I mean, it is just pure mayhem in Madrid.
That one is bizarre. We're watching the fight as it happens in mid, and two players in backside went for a swing on defense and both fell at the exact same time the res went up. Now, from our perspective, I can't tell whether the res baited the swing out, and that was a really nice coordinated play, or whether Team Heretics just ended up trying to face that, and it offered an opportunity for Divide to get the res.
Maybe just facing with Benji getting pushed out by the mosh pit.
Yeah.
Hammer to protect him, you know, maybe just
super possible.
Stand the ground, see if they can.
Hi Saksham, नहीं अभी watch party चल रही है Tikil.
Just mini boot reeling in this one, has to save.
Yeah.
Force back with the rifle. I mean, a really odd round, just those strange timings
ये
being
किसे डर है?
And actually, Device Resurrect getting really large value the 2 times that it's been used. It's not often you say that about a Sage ult, actually. So, Heretics, the bonus for them is that they'll be given.
ठीक है, भेजो Helif की girlfriend भेजो.
They can talk about what went wrong there.
किसी का चला गया, he's back to bed. He doesn't want to watch the match with me anymore.
A reminder, this was
We are fighting.
The better half for them. Last time we saw it play. But I think this comp should have theoretical value. So yeah, they went for the res before the peaks happened. They were, as you said, Brent, just trying to get that punish onto the mosh being used in backside.
What a shot, man.
Meanwhile, Mindfreak got the kill in mid.
So it's just a battle on multiple fronts. Here we are, final round now of this first half. Big ult online, Thrash for something. Will be opted to use this. In fact, Heretics want to take the pace straight to them. It's out, the Paranoia, all offloaded.
And 3 players found.
उनको पता था यहाँ पर से आएंगे बे.
So PRX are calling the fast reaction into A, which is where Benji is playing. With a kill trip and a vandal.
Yeah, kill trip and a vandal, but the Thrash surely clears the way here, spotting multitude of targets forwards into the smoke. Trips, he's waiting for it, the right time to strike, but Nade pushes him away. The plan is online, out in the open. Strange with a post-plant scenario, but plenty of using angles. Here it is. The same wall being played. Now they should be aware of this.
भाई क्या ball and boost है bro. I'm gonna try this.
It's not cleared off this angle just yet. Still wants to play up top. Still wants to combine it all with the aggression. Divide through the back of the site. It's PRX, even it flawless for the final round here of our first half.
Love that setup too. They've got Divide even pushing a link at the same time, so they set up the highest of high-low setups.
ठीक है, yearly कर लो, yearly या monthly कर दो, चलेगा मुझे. भेजो पहले. ये dare नहीं, ये personal motive लग रहा है कोई.
Evenly matched. I mean, who knows what we got in store for the second half.
Hello, Negi.
Loving it. Just here to have fun at the end of the day. Well, absolutely ridiculous so far. Still on the floor. Let's send it down to Mika. She's standing by with a special guest for an interview.
क्रैंक में सुबह वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर सकती कुछ दिन के लिए.
The match so far is insane. I think that PRX is playing really well. It's the best maps of both teams. So I think the best of 3 is kind of decided in this game. And both teams are playing at their best, so I'm enjoying it a lot.
Yeah, well, on behalf of Pacific, Team Heretics is playing very, very well as well. You guys are making us sweat over in Asia. And speaking of which, EMEA and Pacific, we have very, very different styles, right? Which team would you rather play against? Something more structured or something more chaotic like PRX?
I think playing against PRX for the first time is maybe more scary. But after you see them playing once, I think Team Heretics has a more complete style. So I think I would rather play against PRX than Heretics.
Yeah, I think the crowd agrees with you. And of course, Nilzinho is somebody that you have a very close relationship with. You know him for a while. What do you think he's thinking right now at this very moment?
I think he's calming the players because it's important to start strong on the second half. He's someone that reminds you what he has prepared for you before the match. And he's probably just saying, guys, keep playing like you're playing really well. Remember what we
इंस्टा के लिए कंटेंट बन जाएगा फिर मेरा. मुझे पता था तुम पर्सनल रीजन. नहीं मैं ऑन स्ट्रीम रिव्यू नहीं करती हूँ.
Chicos,
Hi,
tenemos
Gurpreet.
que ganar este partido sea como sea y vosotros sois el 6º jugador, así que gritad como nunca, por favor.
Thank you ethical creator. Thank you. फ्री पीस इधर दीजिए. डेराइस कभी भी गिव होगा ना, मैं सबसे पहले तुमको बताऊंगी, ठीक है?
Get him paired up with Zekan's mum. Telling you, yeah. I mean, they know the right things to say. Me.
चलिए चालू हो गया सेकंड हाफ.
So,
well, as they say in Spain, vamos.
Yeah, perfectly executed.
Yep, gracious.
Never inviting us back to Spain. First round, pistol round for the second half. Let's see how it goes. It's fast off the rip with a flash play. Mini boo. Forwards up front, taking it to the fight straight to them. Many targets to face him, but guess what? His team's got his back. There were the follow-up. Finally, something now with a reposition. Doesn't really want his back open to that spot. Wingman being broken down.
Look how reluctant PRX are to actually rotate fully over to A, and they've been rewarded for it. They find the lurk there. Team Heretics had a 3v1 on the A site for like the last 20 seconds, and they paused, allowing opportunities for PRX to come back into this.
Oh, the space. Look at this. Down into bottom section of mid, but they are fully grouped up. It's 3 players holding hands. They don't want to leave any mistakes open here. Dubai.
Missed the timing.
The timing.
Does Mindfreak look left?
Does he look left? Yes, he does. And he spots a whole load of juicy targets once more. There's one falling. Boo. Down and out, but now they know it's B. Jig is up.
And these players, they are going to get crunched here. I mean, Mindfreak's going to be coming behind at the same time as pressure is applied through market. This is going to be so tough for Heretics.
Wins. Got the dart. Seriously, man, this is just wide out into the... Oh, ghost moment certified there. Pissed around. For PRX.
What are your predictions?
Kicking themselves for that decision making.
PRX weak है.
2 picks at the beginning and setting themselves up with such an advantage. Deciding to put that pause into the round as soon as Benji gets picked off, you lose all info and control over the rest of the map. And PRX, it is so unusual to see a team still playing 1-1-1 after Elbow's been destroyed.
Can you ask Sharat ki पूरे में बोला था want to meet both of you in Mumbai after recovering from?
Anticipation perhaps of that pause.
तुम मुंबई रहते हो Crank?
It's all smiles, man. They really are just here to have a good time. Level their own expectations.
Crank, तुमको पुणे में कोई मिलके बोला था कि that he wants to meet you and me both
Dizzy, I mean,
in Mumbai?
where do you think the Heretics players are? I've got more than a good guess.
Yes.
Just holding, expecting maybe just that
तुम ही थे?
I don't remember telling in Mumbai, but I remember telling Twitter.
Aww.
We saw PRX
तुम ही
play
थे?
against EDG when PRX were on the defense side.
वो क्या है
They
गुरप्रीत?
pistol in the follow-up. They only won
ये गाजर का अलग कब से स्ट्रीम करने लगा?
I think it's friend. I think his friend. I think his friend said, told me. His friend told me that my friend is
in Mumbai
yeah, he
and
wants
wants to meet.
he's not here.
Oh, your friend said it was not you. खाना खाया क्या दी? Yes, मेरा भी खाया, शागविन का भी खाया. उतने खुद का खाया. Wow, wow, wow.
As we head into the next round.
ऐसा यार मेरा बेटा.
Outlaw is going to struggle to get a little bit of value.
Respect being showcased here.
नहीं अब आजकल नहीं यार अभी देखती हूँ थोड़ा.
Called and ordered the bulldog. Well, just all bark, no bite there. Loses out the dual mini. Boo, this guy.
Outrageous.
He's just ripping him to shreds.
That's so strong. I mean, aim punched as well by the bulldog in the first fight.
Okay, well, weakened enough though that Forsaken does get value with the outlaw. Tagged up by it, mosh pit forwards. Still haven't got the plan down, by the way. Still being pushed back. Finding it difficult to get that time, but finally it goes through the window with the Dizzy up over the top and no connection.
मैंने कभी वो gap use नहीं किया है, मेरे को use करना पड़ेगा.
Clear it forward positions, no way are they going to start winning this one out. Surely not. Heretics doubled up. Close to the wall, Rians side by side, him and Benji Fishy, but in a position of being squeezed. How are they managing that?
They just win both the duels in that situation. PRX have their pick of the timings. Monya and Something have done such an incredible job up until that point. Something managed to turn a double face into a 1v1, got the kill. Monya kills somebody. B-main. They can't close it out, even though they're coming from opposite sides, can pick their timings. Look at that kill through the aim punch.
मैंने शितु नहीं यार मैं आरपी था. I'm not a fan of RP.
Recon to be able to get the illumination on his opponent.
मैं पहले करती थी अब
right when they needed it, something
मेरा मनी उठ गया है बहुत साल से.
Onion's gone walkabout. Okay, another kill onto Boo. Might throw things into a bit of disarray. There's a deep smoke. This was placed down early. I mean, Heretics, they've cooked this one up. They were pinging it out just into the pre-round, but they've all got to contain. PRX following through with it, and Mindfreak's there. They've just got to watch for. Top mid, spike drop down. Rian's the last one left, and he's gone. In the blink of an eye, round finished.
Team Heretics are going to go for
7-9.
the right side of mid and apply some pressure. Sometimes it's going to be fake, sometimes it's real. And PRX there threatened like they were just going to walk through the smoke. And that actually pulled the crosshair away quickly enough for Miniboo. The PRX
तुमने watch पहन रखा watch party के लिए. तक उतारा नहीं.
Like an absolute free.
Wow.
I think PRX
क्या शायद ने watch उतारा था stream के पहले मैंने उसको बोला watch पहन के रखो क्योंकि हम watch party कर रहे हैं.
Too. Just a wall in the face of the drone.
And
that is such a difference to the way that, for example, Sentinel.
It was a conversation.
KO Gecko Con.
Both of us said things.
Here's that same smoke again. Like I said, Heretics love this kind of setup. Smoke, instead of blooming in mid, just cuts off one side of it. Stops any crossfire setup.
हाँ तुम्हें मारा नहीं हो ना आयुष.
Real pressure.
Hello Nikhil. Section you are a cutie. You are I'm क्या? आप क्यों थे? Thanks प्रियव्रता. मिनी बू ने मारा.
Gotta be honest with you, I didn't even see Mini Boo.
Forsaken now going to be tucking, cowering. Needs a bit of backup, and he's got it. In the form of Devi. Top round the guns. Set Mini Boo up.
I love you all. दोस्तों ना कोई मंजिल है. Oh, he's dead. Alt खोल दी इसने. लॉल. मुझे लगा ये गया बड़ी सारा alt खोल दी.
really in danger of going down. Here, tagged up by the cam, backing away, and it's a lot of chaos strewn into the mix. One player,
Can Boo dodge it? Yeah. Does that make a difference? Does he perhaps call them back over towards A? It looks quite committed.
He's just spotted him. Benji Fishy out wide. Does he expect another play? Yes!
अब ये तीसरा. Yeah.
Relenting from the spot. Will not give anything away. Boo. Earns the ult, but no time left, surely. 15 seconds left. Is he really
Ulta space là.
Let's get the move on. Listen, I know he's got the new knife set, but it doesn't actually make you move any faster. 9 seconds. He wants to go for it. 7 seconds. Shut down.
Predicted, dealt with. Little disappointing the way that Heretics were posted up in B main there, just one at a time, swinging forwards, instead of trying to get somebody posted with Benji. There are multiple angles there that need to be covered. This play, though, great idea from Forsaken. Really nice punish of that ultimate being used, but it's this moment I'm wondering about. Paddy is just kind of looking at the wall.
उन लोग क्यों है लेकिन ऐसे तीनों एक-एक करके?
Could have been double holding that. Nevertheless,
गलत pick था ना वो?
PRX are squeezing away, and I was setting expectations for this defense half based on what we saw when PRX played against EDG, right? And we saw that the defense half, actually, they weren't able to get those rounds on the board very easily. But here, it's looking great at dealing with what Heretics have. There's been clear improvement.
Oh bhai, I hope you get better soon, Crank.
Of the kind of things that Heretics want to do.
I mean, if you're early in Mumbai, I am तो here only. यार अरिजीत ऐसे नहीं बोलते यार. बोलते trash team है सिर्फ.
And this is now the final timeout for the Heretics coaches to try to have some of their own input. And we're pretty far away from the finish line. It'd have to be another 6 rounds that Heretics can twice as fast as PRX to be able to get the win here. And you heard it from Mixwell's mouth earlier on. He said the winner on Sunset is probably going to win the BO3. I think Heretics still has win possibilities on Lotus and Split, but if Heretics end up getting stomped here, puts a very different flavor on the series for sure.
हाँ बताओ चिकन पूरी रील आइडिया बताओ. मेरे पास अभी 4-5 आइडियाज है noted down. बस एक बार मैं बना दूँ.
Here it is, fast. Through with the paranoia. Through into Albo now with the dart. Couple of waves of that util, making sure all of it is clear, but it's given up entirely for the retake. PRX, look at them happy for it.
And this comp is really good at retaking too. You have a lot of utility to throw out. Between the Gecko, the KO, and the Paranoias, it can be overwhelming.
One-way smoke blocks off one yet, so he can't actually fight into that angle. Still, a chance for Devi. He's not smoked off at all. Mini Boo, no way, drops down. Damage done, but still hits the head. Here, traded forwards. Into the corner.
Got it.
Cowering, Forsaken, can't adjust the aim in time. It's good.
भाई क्या क्या एक इधर देख रहा है, किधर देख रहा है, फिर एक इधर देख रहा है, फिर एक उधर देख रहा है, किसका मार रहा है, किसका मार रहा है, किसका बंदा मार रहा है, किसका बंदा मार रहा है. Bro, this is so.
I think Boo just spotted the tip of the operator there.
Now it's been called. A bit of a pause. Pump the brakes. Wait, it's out. Smoke online. Mind Freak.
I know exactly.
Guessing it's the right timing. Wants to take it with a neural theft. Forwards there. No danger with a mosh pit. Second burst and a neural theft as well. So the position is revealed. The shot fired off. Something.
He's so fast.
He's hoping to take a rapid reposition, isn't he? Yeah.
He will have to slow down a little just to check these positions. And the longer he takes, the more Heretics should start to think about different angles. Here, Boo gets smoke over towards A-Link, allows Benji to hold.
He's holding the angle. Now it all comes down to this one angle on one fight shot going wide. Repositions back together. Doubled up. There should be no danger in this round. Should be no danger at all. Should be no danger at all, he says still.
And look at something, he knows it's over.
क्या बोलते हो guys? Save कर लो ऐसे बेटा. क्या बोलते हो guys? Off लेके चले जाता हूँ.
Perhaps even a little frustration. I don't know how, but he seems to expect himself to hit shots like that. But it's going to be Heretics getting up to 8. As something escapes with the operator online. There was
Nikhil.
plenty of moments where that could have gone wrong. Another situation actually where he was still able to get.
एक बंदा पूछा मैं washroom जाती हूँ.
Despite the fact that he's been shot at by an opponent.
नहीं मैं restroom में.
By the time he manages to land that kill on Devi.
Bathroom जाती हूँ मैं.
Is that a little nod of respect for how good the entry was, or is he looking at somebody else's kills? Something looking to.
मेरी स्टोर पे prelude क्यों नहीं थे? मैं मस्त है ना एक.
often there's going to be a cam with a paranoia.
क्या बताओ चोरी हो जाएगा आइडिया इंस्टा पे बताओ इंस्टा डीएम करो मुझे लू जाते हैं गर्ल yeah do you want to go to the loo
could end up being useful at some point.
Oh well, Knife going to be at least taking down all the kit here. Mosh pit held, ready for some sort of play to punish. Where does it land? Not a clue.
It's for an elbow retake. They're going to throw that in paranoia, I think, if Monyet can get this and get out.
Walks forwards. Not expect them to be up there.
Madness.
I mean, massive gap in the playbook, at least in terms of the timings that he was taking inside his head.
Yeah, the fact that there isn't a piece of utility for anybody that could be holding close there, I was really expecting the paranoia.
आयुष तुम उधर जाते हो
I mean, he just ran it down.
There are large holes, and that knife gives good information. Minimum 2 players tagged up by it. Something's got the op. If they walk onto this line,
तंत्रा दिख रो बोला रे
do have util.
Are you sleeping?
Underhanded flash forwards.
Are you sleepy?
Flying, still the shot will connect. Drops Padatek down to his knees.
Hello? Are you sleepy?
Absolutely nuts for that. He needs some help, and he needs it fast. Another shot missed and going wide forwards with the rifles.
What?
Claiming the territory, claiming the ground. Slow orb.
Yesterday you didn't sleep.
The options are so damn limited. Where the hell is this one going? He's out wide into the open. Rians.
No, I don't.
Peeking into it. Footsteps heard.
Oh,
Another
missed.
shot missed. Res online here. Wall in their faces. Res now here. Towards the back of it with something going. Down a spray. Just can't be managed. Can't be wrangled. Forward in time. Mind Freak. 2v2. Turns it into it.
नहीं मत जा something मत जा
Wingman flying.
कर लियो
Now the upgrade. At least the side grade picked up. Something's here. Still, it's a lot to handle. A lot to manage. Doesn't know the positions. Minibu's playing tucked to really the safety of the back of the side. So yeah, just got to give it up once more. Another round win here for Heretics.
And Boo and Minibu, they'll give their lives for it over towards the end of the round. But both of them...
Yeah, he missed a few, no?
Beautifully. It's their duels that end up making the difference. You'll see that Boo was the only player ready to stop them. Here, this duel. Had Devi got that, it's curtains. And Minibu on the other side held down a really important push from Mindfree. 2 straight up 1v1s, where Boo and Minibu are holding angles, they get the duel win, and it pushes them across the line with the player advantage. None of the fancy set play stuff. Just guns out gaming. You know, maybe one day, Brad, we'll see Xcura on this team as well, and we can have the Susano brothers playing up against the Boo brothers, you know?
Maybe.
And Scream and Vera come back.
Yeah.
And we have a tag team.
Perfect world. I mean, as a Santo family, they run deep when it comes to playing video games.
They do.
I've seen the streams of his younger brother.
There is an older Boo brother as well.
Listen, just get them all involved, man.
एक रिडल आंसर करो यस पूछो 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 पूछो
Golden Boy to cast it like his WWE.
हेलो क्रॉस प्लेस बात है
Absolutely, he's looking at me, he's nodding. He would love that.
मैं आई हूँ एक्सप्लेन मैं जाके आई हूँ
I mean, it would go crazy. But what a game we've got here. Both of these teams wrestling with each other, trying to figure out the ways to be able to get past different setups. That round, it felt like it should have been a bit of a gimme for Heretics because they were offered that pick at the very beginning, over through elbow, with Monyet just kind of running it down. As part of a set play, right? But it does make Monyet look a bit silly in the moment.
Tanmatai for the 13 months.
Not in a great spot for PRX. Team Heretics
Renewal.
to tie this one back up. Absolutely anybody.
अंकिता जी के कहने पर आज मैं नहाया हूँ very nice निखिल रोज नहाने वाले अभी से पता है
Walking to set it up with the dart against the back of things. So nobody holding close towards B. Delayed knife. Good info. Surely gathered.
Yeah, and that I think is going to cancel the hit.
Everybody's pushed though from PRX. Look at this.
I think Heretics think this is a B stack. I am not sure they're going to anticipate 3 players being pushed out. You know, when it's quiet on B, but you end up getting knifed, and there's a smoke in your face.
नाइट बॉट आगे निकल गया फोनाइटेड के लॉल्स
Rotating here.
फोनाइटेड कभी कैच अप नहीं कर पाएगा अब
Really,
क्योंकि नाइट बॉट हमेशा स्ट्रीम में रहता है
they do have a trip. Things here should be somewhat safe, but they're stuck in B main right now. And the timing.
Push off the angle, finally noise being made. Nade going, flying forward, something. He wins his fight with the duels, at least with the rifles. It's traded out, falls, and another pause put into the play here with 45 seconds left. What do they choose to do? Forsaken, ADS, Gonna be a bit of a demon with it here. Flash forwards as well, no connection from it. They are really stuck in place, finding it difficult to get through any of their stuns now. Flying and rip forwards with the wall on top of it. The entire team decides it. We're gonna take backside, we're gonna take it now. Together, brute force is the goal.
Thank you, Omkar.
Plant down now into the post. Even just
क्या कर रहे हो तनिर्मय आजकल?
Didn't have a rifle in his hands, but at least Forsaken does still looking for the wraparound. Players, plenty of them, ready for the targets here. Heads could pop and heads could come clean off. Still
Oh, what a shot, Manye.
One shot in the chamber, Manye sends it. Holy!
Nice.
What is that? That's an unbelievable.
Are diffuse?
PRX had them scrambling. Team Heretics just heads on a swivel the entire time. A lack of decisiveness there, I think. A decision had to be made. Do we go and push into the players flanking us? Do we commit to site? All right. In the end, with 35 seconds left, they decided to go towards the site. But even then, once they got to Boba, they didn't commit forwards. They went back towards the site and allowed themselves to get tangled up again. I mean, you could just see how uncomfortable that was from the Heretics' point of view. And frustration in the camp. That was their opportunity to tie things up at 10 to 10. They had the economy punished for PRX, and now it's them coming into the round with Sheriffs.
Disaster. They're going to need something similar, aren't they?
And what a piece of PRX magic.
And
just when they needed it. Now, as much as the triple push out of A, despite all of the B presence, did work for them in the previous round.
What are you doing?
Freak home, and if Team Heretics step on the gas here, PRX are going to have to play retake.
Fully giving it up here. Top mid, flash forwards of the rifles. Oh my goodness.
How is that?
Still cleared out. You can't escape with the ult. Looking for it. 3 versus 3 though. There's still that danger there. Backside again. Cool made. Walking up for now.
Do you use room slippers at the hotel?
Take it. Raw aim, raw gunfights. Nice one forwards. Presses the advantage, or at least he thought there was one there.
US slippers in bathroom.
Up to 12 now for PRX.
मैं भी सोच रही हूँ guys house slippers.
Everything he possibly could in that round.
Fluffy वाले.
But up to that point. Had a flash for the first peek. His teammates fumbled it.
You have bathroom
the
slippers.
safety net, the backbone of the team. As he has been all tournament.
But if I keep slippers outside, what will eat? That's why I don't have. I had bought a few slippers.
He's given us that classic Forsaken performance. So consistent and good for the multi-kills in all of these really big rounds. So up to that point, PRX here, and looking like they want to start the round again with a stack on the A site. Team Heretics might be set up for a fast play themselves.
What is it?
It's the coin flip here with a util sent flying, offloaded. One yet though. He's deep onto the angle, deep onto the line. Another nade. Don't know if he's intended for that particular spot, but still he's there. Fakes the TP. Forwards of a slow orb. They have funneled them now. Team Heretics, they want nothing to do with this area. With the wall down, luckily. Player remaining behind, just enough to break it.
And Team Heretics, they do that same smoke in mid, and they have options here. Do you try to put some pressure in mid? Do you try to put some pressure market? PRX playing passively throughout middle of the map, but actually getting a lot of information on the extremities. B main, A main, held by Mindfreak and Devi.
On the precipice now. No casualties, of course, but when it slows down to this, anything could happen. Something, there's no way.
मेरे पास पता है पिंक कलर के fluffy warm slippers थे. सवाल क्या वो?
Fast on the response. Now forwards to the wall here with the drone. It just fades away and breaks. Forsaken is out wide. Just round the ankles. For the mid round is Munyet. Out into mid. Lost.
अरे दिख जाएगा इसको छोटे-छोटे पैर नहीं आया.
Man's just in the source here. Devi forwards looks to just reclaim some of that ground here. Maybe. Kill my two. It may be mine, but still Team Heretics are too disciplined. Well drilled. They do not want to let it slip now.
4v1 for Heretics to be able to deny the first of the map points that PRX have got. This round was so bizarre. PRX really scrambled by the slower pace. Team Heretics didn't put anybody on the outer wings of the map, grouped up in mid, and just waited for PRX to push for information. But what
I'm tall when I'm young, I'm short when I'm old.
Over towards A main and B main. They knew that nobody was trying to actually take space in A main. You know, after the drone came through, one of them could have broken it, maybe set up some play to
a little
gain
shorter
info afterwards.
when
But they
you
just
get
went for
old.
a walk re-clear of mid twice. Once with something and then once with one yet, I believe it was, afterwards. So that's a lovely lifeline for Team Heretics to grasp hold of. There are still 2 chances here for PRX to be able to close
मेरे हिसाब से it's human only. Candle बोल रहे हो.
Been hammering on about how important this
लेकिन लोग भी ऐसे तो जितने बूढ़े होते हैं, you know.
even Mixwell as well.
Which reminds me I should work out. I don't.
Wins map 1, he reckons will win the entire series. That's just how important it is. You can feel it. Tensions are running high here. The new guard versus the old guard. Chances slipping away despite the early beginnings to the series.
Now Team Heretics have seen
Late night हो गया.
that PRX have begun
अब
stacking
तक सिर्फ 11 बजे है तो मुझे ऐसे late
This
night क्यों
is
लग
a
रहा
little
है?
faster towards B main. I wouldn't be surprised.
You added something to your story 20 minutes ago.
Entry power.
What's with the timing?
What's going on here?
Now broken. They want to try and fight this one forward. Seal.
They missed Benji.
They're weaving in and out the smokes. Yeah, this is just a confusing round all in all. Miniboo, he's through market. It's a wall through the window, man. He's already worked his way through and stuns up. Connects. Might break. He's still stunned. Hunter's Fury though. Connection wide here. Something back into it. It's chaos, man. Pure chaos. But can you expect anything less? PRX. They thrive in it. Born in it, molded by it. Benji left to pick up the pieces and maybe forge something out of it, but it's a triple face.
Boy, what a
Do
beat.
not stand, you fall against this team.
GG's.
Goes entirely their way.
In classic PRX fashion, the final round. The thrash comes through, and I think got the detain on both players trying to follow up on Miniboo. And those rounds, one team looks like they're in a disadvantage. A couple players in B main stuck inside the smoke. Smite freak Mon yet, and yet their team bails them out.
An insane map 1, but plenty more to go. Do not go anywhere you know you're not going to miss it.
चलो next Lotus है. What is the lineup for Lotus?
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro.
Night. Technic, the crank guy who wanted to meet you is saying to check DMs if you are awake. Are you awake? Yeah. ऐसे लग रहा है सो जाओगी मैं अभी ब्रो. Why am I feeling so sleepy? Shagnik, you are making me sleepy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
One zero. Hi Vinab, I'm good, yeah. Lack of energy today. How am I supposed to pick one to root for when I love them both so much? Aww. हाँ जीत गए ना उन लोग, देखा मैंने. शागिन भाई कहाँ गए? He's in bed. Come to Assam. एक ट्रिप करते ना यार शागिन. हाँ, when you are free, tell me. Year end ना? We'll plan something. Few days. श्रेष्ठ तो कुछ क्यूटली गाली देती हुई ना, अभी मैं देती हूँ तो मैं तो क्यूट नहीं लगती, बट वो अलग बात है. हाय प्रियांशु. Team needs a carry. Rebel gives you win. Radiation domination go. PPX. Okay.
I'm standing right now with Coach Alex. Alex, I gotta say, I was sweating, and I pretty much feel like the rest of Pacific was too. At what point do you feel like the tide was turning in your favor at that map?
I think it was incredibly back and forth, honestly. I think if I had to say one moment, it would be when Moniet won his 1v1 with Sheriff against Patitek. I think did wonders for his confidence, in ours as well. So that's probably the most crucial point of the game.
Well, I think Pacific's awake now, so let's see if you guys can close it out.
Mika was worried about Pacific.
गुरु भाई ये नहीं बोलने क्या बोले गुरु भाई.
His hair right now with the way things are turning out. What a game that was. And honestly, I'm just going to flat out say it. PRX just pulled that out of their ass.
देखो अक्षत क्या बोल रहा है, क्या लेकर अक्षत का लास्ट मैसेज क्या है? Moran gets muted because of two things. First, he is working. Second is he doesn't want to hear the word Saksham from Anki.
Yeah. Through on their pistols, and PRX pull off the most PRXy win possible, relying so much on individual plays.
Oh, Nikhil. Pick up or no what? अभी क्या करूँ मैं तो watch party कर रही हूँ.
Here though, a back and forth battle, as you heard from Alex, doesn't feel like it was.
Crack, I think he's too sleepy right now.
Down to the wire.
Ooh.
Yeah, in the end, I think the better team won from what we saw. I loved Something's use of Gecko. I mean, I think everybody should be playing.
Did you love Something's use of?
Yeah, everybody should be playing Gecko the way Something
No.
does.
He was barely using his Dizzy. He was offing the majority of the round. He was barely.
मैं भी गोवा गई थी ना, मैंने भी इसके जैसे ऐसे बाल कराए थे याद है, लेकिन मैंने पिंक में बोला था उसको, पिंक वाइट ऐसा किया था मैंने, जैसे ये ग्रीन कलर का है ना वैसा मैंने पिंक में किया था गोवा जाके. हाँ हाँ ब्रेडेड चोटी, हाँ ब्रेड से बोलते चोटी को तो.
Yes, it is. But listen here, man. The magician pulled one from the hat again here, man. This guy, this guy keeps on impressing. I mean, I've always been a big fan of Mind Freak, so it's good to see him really just continuing to flourish here. But I still cannot believe PRX pulled off this win. Like, it was looking tragic.
Hi, Puff. How are you? PG gonna check the car. I meant kabhi you look down and on. Oh, yeah, I was checking VCT Masters, the VCT Madrid tweets. मैं भी कुछ ट्वीट करूँ क्या यार? ट्वीट बोलते पोस्ट करूँ एक्स पे. It's so simple it used to be before that. क्या मैं कुछ ट्वीट करूँ, not like क्या मैं कुछ पोस्ट करूँ एक्स पे. Why would you change it? मेरा भी ट्वीट दिखेगा क्या इधर मैं कुछ करूँ ट्वीट तो? अभिनव गुड नाइट. गुड बॉयज गो टू स्लीप एट मिडनाइट. गुड बॉय अभिनव, सो जाओ. जीजू यहाँ कैसे? अरे उसका अभी वो खत्म हुआ ना तो he came here before he starts practice again.
Hey guys, I'm standing right now with Nilzinho from Team Heretics. Nilzinho, give us a preview. What did you tell the boys in order to get their mental back into the game, especially after that map one, and get them ready for Lotus?
Yeah, so for me, it's been awesome.
Well, Taran, I'm using those right now, so I would recommend. मैं अभी use कर रही हूँ ये. currently.
Went out the window, and you do that again against a team like PRX.
Other spam mat karo.
It was a very harsh reminder of to get our fundamentals back and listen to Boo, because he kind of lost control there because everyone's doing their own thing. They're running around taking infights and our macro just completely.
जीजू को मेरे तरफ से सॉलिड डार्लिंग बोल दे. ऑल द बेस्ट नहीं बोला तो कल हार गया. पाप ने तुमको ऑल द बेस्ट नहीं बोला. उसके पहले वाले दिन पे आके बोला था और तुम जीते थे, और उसने फाइनल्स के दिन पे आके ऑल द बेस्ट नहीं बोला इसलिए तुम जीते नहीं, तो वो सॉरी बोल रहा है. वो चले गया था क्योंकि लास्ट मैप पे टाइम पे है ना. देखा पाप 3 वजह से जीते. ओके क्रॉस प्लेस, गुड नाइट.
They will shut you down. They make it so much harder to go for that set, honest Valorant that Team Heretics have really perfected through this season thus far, and that puts them in a brutal position.
अलोन नहीं हूँ, मेरे साथ शार्निक है यहाँ पे. दैट्स व्हाई आई एम नॉट इन वीसी विद एनीवन, क्योंकि मतलब हम लोग ने ईयरफोन्स नहीं पहने हुए हैं, वरना हम लोग दोनों सुनेंगे कैसे. समझ रहे हो, एक ही ईयरफोन है. मुझे समझ नहीं आता.
You got to put that first map aside. You got to focus on map 2 Lotus, and we'll see what we end up getting as far as the agents are concerned here. Don't really expect too much shenanigans, but I think ultimately this is really just a Heretics team that now is going to be feeling the heat.
हाँ, but they are really good. पुराने हो गए, but they are very nice. This is the second time I have gotten them. पहले वाले मैंने विशाल को दे दिए थे.
I think he's about to add another one. This could be dangerous for Heretics.
हाँ, अभिषेक उसकी टीम.
I've seen the side of PRX snowball before, and I'm starting.
उसको शायद याद भी होगा. उसको पूछो सेकंड डे पे उसके पीछे एक लंबा सा लड़का सीट लेके बैठा था. बैड हेयर कट बट क्यूट स्माइल. सेकंड डे पे तुम्हारे पीछे बैठा था वो टॉल सा लड़का. याद है तुमको? पीछे कैसे दिखेगा लेकिन वो पफ? अतः स्पैम ना करो यार. हाय रजत. यश तुम भी सुनो जा रहे हो. गुड नाइट.
Although considering that it is something, again, he's one of those players that could make the argument for it. But I think this composition, it can allow them to go back to that dive that they're so goddamn good at. The pressure is going to be applied to Heretics from the second those barriers go up.
टीवी के पास राइट ऑफ द टीवी था उधर. वो निकल रहे थे तभी बोला था ऑल द बेस्ट. When you were going, he said all the best. It's starting second map. Lotus Fortress. Look at this one. Immunity to shape. It looks it will not hurt the ear. I mean, I like it because एक तो मतलब उसका ऑडियो अच्छा है. And they give you like a shit ton of those buds जो तुम चेंज कर सकते हो साइजेस में, समझ रहे हो. एंड वो ऐसे कान के पीछे से आता रहा तो मेरे को वो बहुत कंफर्टेबल लगता है. लाइक ऐसे जो जाता है ना, सो इट डज नॉट लाइक फॉल ऑफ. कश्यप कर सकते हैं बट मेरे पास एक ही ईयरफोन्स है. मेरे को पता नहीं कैसे बट कर सकते हैं.
Tucks himself behind. He got plenty of backup right behind him now, but PRX, I don't like the sight of it. They do not like it. As soon as that one way was put down, they're like, nah, we are not going round. A very greedy turret there, being placed by Benji, letting them know if anybody's over towards A.
Double duelist PRX.
They don't care about a util either.
Single duelist Heretics.
Listen, not even worried about the protocols for clearing through tree. They're only just doing it now. Yeah.
Double controller Heretics.
Trip broken immediately, one way. Up through, so Nate set this up as soon as the first wave.
Hi United. United title update किया?
Heretics played every single defense round on Sunset as a retake.
I'm all going stairs.
And doing the same again here.
They're all going stairs. I don't think PRX are ready for this one at all. Look at this. They have to try and fight them forwards. The dash by something. Damage done. Look at that. No kills.
भाई एक सेकंड में राउंड ही बदल दिए.
A full of green. And greedy maybe perhaps is what you would describe it for PRX. Trying to play that one. Just misreading kind of timing they could take.
That is a
Hi Hungry God.
From Heretics. Most of the top teams that we see play do put the pressure over towards heaven. If you think back to how Sentinels play the post plant setups as well, same one way, a duelist in position up towards there, somebody playing pit. And usually there's going to be a pretty heavy denial in that area. And Riaz just wanders in. Yep. I mean, he has such a free passageway to the site based on the utility that they throw from tree. Yeah, Alex, head in hands there at the gap that's developed. And remember, last time we saw PRX invest into this kind of round. They went for
some kind of force after losing the follow-up, but deciding not to go for a force buy here.
Whoa, chances there.
Yeah, very risky
तो
timing
light
to go
mode
for,
कर
actually.
सकते हैं.
You got to be worried on timings like that.
All up, all down. Marshall in the hands of something. Important pistol round though for Heretics to have won. Didn't end up winning any of them in that prior map. It's part of the reason why PRX were able to take it. You know, they were losing in some of the other metrics.
Cover going out.
Okay, hell of a kill.
Yeah, that's just a peek from AnkkitaC, punished.
ये बोलो मुझे स्ट्रीम पे देखकर बोलते कितना हरामी है पर चले गए लेकिन लास्ट गेम के सारे पे बात हुआ भाई एग्जाम में तो
Still tucks himself, but now backing away, respecting with a flash.
Oh yes, Monday morning, Yash. Enjoy your college.
And praying you don't get your head taken off.
Another retake round for Heretics. Every single defense round in this match so far.
Done scene, crank. Done scene.
Executes for it. Mosh pit. We're going to be landing towards the back of the sides of flash forwards.
ये तो PRX जीत जाएगी, but we almost cried. What a game, हाँ क्या?
Still not dissuaded. Beautiful flash.
Oh भाई ये कैसे गेम बदल देता है बे?
Working with a bit of a disadvantage. Spike over the top, no way. Oh, disrespected the movement, predicted with almost ease and finesse. And it's just a repeat.
कैसे एक सेकंड में राउंड बदल रहे हैं लोग?
PRX winning the eco.
I think the big read there is that he doesn't go to try to break the wingman immediately.
Yeah.
And so Rians just thinks that he's not facing the wingman at all. Completely misunderstanding where Forsaken.
Hi Moito. Cheapy cha. मैं official soundtrack सुनो यार.
Neilzinho is going to be screaming.
Fans are too apparently. Here we are. Exchange of the util. Skirmish time. Paranoia. Flying.
Stun misses.
Stun missing. Classics. Still want to take it with the rifles. There's a lot of danger here, but okay, might just be able to bail themselves out. Benji forwards into corner, locked down. Something. With something. It's going to be handy with the guns in his hands. Doesn't matter what he's got.
Couple weak players, but a 1v3 for Paddy to try to take when he's only got that Heretics classic.
And yeah, just going to be watching for the smokes and Mind Freak. Shuts down any available options, any weaknesses there.
And so, again, Brent, I mean, this is actually one of the first rounds where we see Heretics not playing for the retake, right? They're actually fighting over rubble control at the start of the round. But I'm worried because in most of these rounds, they are just giving PRX the plant. And I don't think that that's a feasible way of being able to play 100% of the time. Doesn't matter how good your retakes are, you're not going to win them all. Yeah. You're going to give PRX too many advantages with the clock on their side once they get the spike down. And their positioning, able to adjust. Let's see what they end up doing here. Ult starting to get online. Seekers could be
from phone. Okay, hi Vrunda, welcome back.
Yeah, uses the smokes across here.
Hi Niman. Yes, I saw. GG unlock. Congrats.
Disengages forwards. It's a call going to be made here by Forsaken, using the Seekers now on top of it. Molly.
Oh, I'm not sure यार.
Through the door, AnkkitaC.
मेरा मन हो गया थोड़ा सा सालों से.
Two hands going to be using it to try and cut himself up onto the gap, but it's
I have a lot of toxic memories.
Topple in the end. Just trying to fight the one section of the site now. Backside control. Game for
I
Molly, but he is alone.
मेरे conversations.
Man down and out here, just spamming randomly with the bullets going all over the place. Mini Boot doesn't stand a chance of getting that trade.
And if Neilzinho was worried about the fundamentals,
Boo and Mini Boo, अच्छा save कर रहे. Brothers.
Situation. Wingman goes out to clear one side of it. Mini Boo still has slide available. They don't go for a double push through the smoke to try to make sure they can trade anybody who might be playing over towards the pit or the box. Rians just jumps out the smoke on his own.
Discipline is slipping.
It is, and this is one of the biggest things actually that has powered both of the EMEA teams through so much success. And if you can't hold it together when the pressure is on, you aren't going to be able to make it deep in tournaments like this.
It's never been on more than this. Heat up to max, it's elimination. Keep reminding everybody at home because sometimes the format can get confusing. Yeah, that play, I mean,
बोले pineapple. देखो मेरी chat हंस रही है कि मैंने जैसी toxic memories बोला तो मैं हाँ क्या करने लगी.
Yeah. And Divide finding big value out of playing solo initiator Sky, something that most teams have moved away from.
1-3.
This looks like Miniboo wants to take a timing. He goes for this
kind of flash peek.
मना मत करना ऐसे
Early on with a smoke. He's normally good for it. He's just been so sharp.
Go for it again. There it is. Plenty more where that came from, Mini Boo.
So good.
Yeah, rings true.
But on the other side of the map, Boo tries to fight solo over towards Mound, dies. That opens up the
आशुतोष ये सब क्या लिख रहे हो यार?
Look how quick something is to get into position.
ऊपर से आ रहा है.
Just here, surely there's a high-low goal. What
is nice shots, man.
Okay.
For apparently no reason, Mindfreak is taking a 1v2 and winning it because he has the rifle and you don't.
Yeah, why not? Rians, by the way, got foul, but okay. Only had the sheriff anyway.
And Miniboo, who opened it up, is now asked to ace in order to close it if there was any chance of being able to win the Thrifty, which it doesn't look like there is.
Yeah, all over the place.
And again, I think a lot of people are going to be thinking to themselves, right, we were just waiting for PRX to wake up. But they have had some rough tournament showings in the past.
Slow start for 2023.
Nikhil.
Absolutely. But on the other side of things, I feel like a result like this, if it continues spiraling out of control, is gutting for Heretics, because they were only a few rounds away, as the desk was saying at the beginning of this match, from putting Sentinels in this kind of position.
Yeah.
And we saw, if they're having close games against Sentinels, and they were the first team to be able to qualify through the playoffs, they should be able to be considered favorites in a matchup like this, you would think, with the current form of PRX.
Surely.
But so much of the pressure that PRX provides, with their willingness to take fights and their pace, is catching Team Heretics off and opening up cracks that other teams have not been able really to exploit.
Yeah. You know, PRX, public enemy #1 for the armchair analyst. It's already been through that whole spiel.
क्या हो गया pineapple? Okay, slowly बाहर आ रहा है. Okay.
And you know, they don't play orthodox comps most of the time. This is maybe the closest you can get, but they don't even play double controller here on Lotus.
No.
But it's about the tempo and timings that they take and the confidence with which they take those fights, and it really does rattle some of these teams if they haven't played against a team like this. And listen, there's not many teams in the EMEA that are going to be playing like PRX.
And look at the amount of utility that Team Heretics are now conditioned to put into Mound. And PRX, they're going to start to spiral off in another direction. Benji Fishy has a good retake ultimate here, but he's in a fairly committed position on site, not completely. How do they want to play this? There are 3 players ready to defend.
Round the back, always watch for 2 players. They're onto the corner, so Munya doesn't get away with it. In fact, Forsaken, an attempt to at least grapple some control of the map. He's alone though, doing so, and he will be falling. So, great opener now for Heretics.
And a change-up, right? They played that actually to hard anchor the site and flood defend instead of going for the retake.
Thank you, Shivam. यार मैं तो सिर्फ watch party ही करूँगी. Pineapple उसके बाद gaming नहीं है आज.
Taking risks, exploring over towards heaven.
Something with the op! He just peeks into that. I mean, Heretics are playing that with the most discipline, the utmost discipline. 2 players, at least going to be trying to get into position to trade this one here forwards. They hear it, the dash. And now with a lockdown placed down, it's all orchestrated in time. Something seems to go.
Nice shot, something.
That is ridiculous. Still, to his back here, plenty of players now rushing into it. No detainment. Forwards, Miniboo taking a fight.
Ooh, Miniboo!
Sticking onto the defuse, but a stray shot found. Half though. Won it out. Miniboo.
What a round निकाला नहीं उन्होंने. Technique. देखना अभी. Replay में.
His team needed it. That was almost.
उड़ता हुआ गया.
Heretics were up in a 5v3. Mindfreak went wandering out through heaven. He caught Boo. And something was producing magic with the operator on site.
something ने nice shot मारा, ये गया इधर. यहाँ से Neon बोला.
It's a jump spot as far as the initial shot, and Miniboo, he saves the day.
It's this final one, to me, that's almost the most impressive of it, because he has to react to Divide being there and hit the headshot. So now we see more of this. Rubble pressure as we get into the round.
Yeah, we are in the thick of things.
Yep, something dashed out, already burnt that. Looking to try to take an operator shot early. And so Heretics have made this adjustment on the defense side. We are going to control Rubble, even if it costs us the Mosh and the Dizzy at the beginning of the round. You know, we are just going to invest those. But I do like the way
that Miniboo is rotating instantly after going for that stun at the start of the round. So they just make it feel like there's 3 players over towards A, and they still have the Neon ready to go for a push like this.
What's a call? Face it down with the smoke. Shot going wide there for something. Looking out with his life.
Tell
It's
me
a couple of seconds. You can never really tell. Deep up position. Does Boo get spotted? Doesn't look like it. Yep, Monier's right behind him. There's no protocols in place for this one, and he's playing it patiently, really waiting it out. Could be a risk being played, but no, he's just lined it up for the turn. And they are beamed down. No chance with the spike dropped at his feet. Lovely gift, just granted to him.
That's just a big mistake from Devi then, not using the dog to try to check up top. Not thinking about that. Something, despite getting the pick on Miniboo, is going to get cleaned up by that swing from Riens. That's one you do not see that very often. Teams not thinking about clearing top of rubble. Instant hit at the red button there. Alex, slam on the desk. Accidentally hit the timeout button.
वाह मेरे बॉल से एनीटी क्रैकर है जा पढ़ाई कर.
When you see situations like that, you do have to remind your team what's going on a little bit. And on top of that too, I really feel like the way that Team Heretics are playing their defense macro is working here. That's another thing that Neil Zenio pointed out.
क्या हो गया रोहित?
Fantastically articulate.
कॉलेज है ओके रजत गुड नाइट एंजॉय योर कॉलेज. अब आरआर होगा बहुत भयंकर. हाय आरआर वाला सेक्शन मेंबर नहीं.
Because everybody else is so frantic trying to take their own fights. And you need a team like this in particular needs one central.
देख लेगा वो क्रैंक कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है वो देख लेगा.
Centralized nervous system of PRX the octopus, right? You can let those kind of teams run a democracy of IGLs all meeting together in Athens to decide where they want to hit the site. But for Heretics, they need a hierarchy. They need a leadership figure that's going to put them all on the same path. And I think their game plan for the macro defense here is really good. They put pressure early towards rubble. You're going to see it again here, I bet. You know, a stun, a smoke, the mosh being used as well as a dizzy. Riens picks up the dizzy. Miniboo is already booking it over to C, expecting a reaction on the other side of the map. And you know, if PRX decide to fight, Miniboo will stay.
Careful.
And this time, it looks like they want to fight with the showstopper. Heretics might have to be a little worried.
Devi with the Odin spam as well. It's going to be spamming a potential angle as well that they're going to cross themselves into. Here it is. Colliding, clashing. Battle lines drawn. Rockets sent.
Oh no! ओ भाई वो अर्थ छोड़ता ना उधर 2 जन तो मर ही जाते वो कॉर्नर में. तोड़ दिस. ये चूसने में लग रही है. Good night शशांक. नहीं नहीं रोहित इज बेटर कि तुम पूरे अच्छे से ठीक हो जाओ.
Every time I watch Miniboo play the Neon, I am outrageously impressed at what he does. He somehow managed.
पाइनएप्पल तुमको करूँगी फिर कोई और भी पूछेगा उसको क्या मुझे क्यों नहीं फिर मैं क्या जवाब दूँगी भाई वो मर जाता यार उधर.
Getting glimpses there, potentially just a comp getting outvalued.
अभी मेरे को लग रहा है रोहित मजाक कर रहा है अभी जानबूझ के.
Fight towards rubble control. And now Heretics with that in their back pocket, looking to condition again. Look at it, they sent similar util flying over towards the A side. But PRX have different ideas. They're in through B. Alarmbot, it's going into a completely different direction. Not sure what happened.
क्या हो गया अंकुर?
Util into your hands. Paranoia forwards. Boombot though, he's still the target. Boo is going out of there.
Boo was concerned about someone pushing even through the Viper wall. That's why he took so long to go for
देख पफ ऐसे ही बोल रहे सब देखो ना.
And the score tied at 4v4. This comeback from Heretics has been lovely and it doesn't look.
आज बड़ा ही कमेंट्री की मैं इंडिविजुअली नहीं कर सकती वो पूरा स्ट्रीम का आवाज सेम ही है मतलब गेम प्ले एंड कमेंट्री का आवाज उन लोग ही एडजस्ट किए हुए हैं.
This lead, this should be lead, you know, expecting it, and yeah, I mean, inevitable at this point.
There was a chance there. The Forsaken just slipped through and Boo decided to watch something different, but he's on point with it. And PRX, again, it's these macro ideas that they're now starting to struggle with a little bit. This time, they're like, right, well, we're not going to fight rubble, but if they're committing 3 players at the start of the round, we're going to try and take that early round timing and pounce somewhere else around the map. B seemed like a good idea, but they just weren't able to capitalize. Even with Riens peeking with utility in his hands. Paddy got a very fast response with that snake bite going down. And Monya, the final one left for 10 seconds. Just as he's aiming the wrong
5-4 हो गए शागनिक
direction.
क्या लग रहा है?
And frankly, they've already done a spectacular job on their defense.
Heretics है 5.
And that's after going 4-1 down.
अच्छा डिफेंस कर रहे हैं उन लोग.
Ult's building up for Heretics on top of it. It's all looking good.
Final bullet there that Patty decided to spray with, where he catches Mindfreak. Not quite sure if Mindfreak himself was vulnerable, but there was a snake bite down there to try to pressure the players getting in.
Squeeze being put on these PRX players. What will be the answer?
क्रेडिट लेने के लिए क्रेडिट तो मैं ऐसे ही लूंगी. मेरे चैट में था पाइनएप्पल इसलिए उसका एंटी क्रैक हुआ. 5 + few rounds is all they get. Oh, सही देखो.
They've beaten Miniboo to the site.
Right into it, aren't they? Towards the back of the site now. The turret taken care of. Do they want to seek to try and fight this one? Surely Heretics might have some protocols. Listen to this. Look at this, man. Just straight through the gap. Something right his way out of there. Plant now down. First kill. Advantage now for them, but Thrash in through. No, broken almost immediately there. And the Trip really doing the most to slow it all the way down. Trailblazer now being utilized. Device Spots 2 is going to be calling out for his team. Dizzy dealt with. Popped like a balloon straight into the sky here, but now it comes down to the gunfights. And something is. Sky will not take
नहीं मोनिट मारा लास्ट. something का एस था ना.
I don't think they care. It's a round on the board.
नाराज
Finally,
होगा.
PRX find that early round timing. Right, they go over towards C at the beginning of this one and create themselves a lovely little angle for something to fight over. This one over the top of the smoke. Great stuff. And don't overstay their welcome either. Bit of anti-synergy, I think, in terms of Rian's utility as he went to try to retake. But PRX will be super happy about that. They can still make a serious go of this attack half.
Yeah, they certainly can. And everybody grouped up again over towards C. Listen, if it works, just keep running it. Apparently it's the PRX way.
Right, but this time Paddy is there so early, so there is going to be a vulnerable here.
Yeah, this is the adaptation here. Nana Swarm, vulnerable, applied with the snakebite players. They are doubled up, moving towards it. Another flash here, just spots it as well. Glowing the halo ring around the head. And Benji fishing.
Oh, Benji hold कर रहा है.
Offsets it just enough and sets himself up for another one, but still sprayed down.
क्योंकि मिनीबू ने और 2 मार दिए. ओहो 1v2 हो गया है.
Just impeccable stuff, and already anticipating the TP. Mindfreak reclaims the spike. The players, though, have scattered to the winds. They are expecting it towards A, towards B.
And this is where Mindfreak can absolutely freak their minds.
I was hoping you wouldn't say it.
But I mean, the mind games here genuinely are so
इन
huge.
लोगों को लगा इस पे अल्ट है, वो अल्ट करके ए जाएगा प्लांट करने के लिए या कोई दूसरी साइड जाएगा, इसलिए उन लोग चले गए वहां से और उसने सी पे ही प्लांट कर दिया.
Engineer himself quite a good opportunity to win this.
Yeah, he has.
He will be facing against Mosh, Wingman on Diffuse, Paranoia. So Heretics, these are the players that didn't actually have to flood defense C, so they still have a lot of util.
First layer of it, Mosh, Diffuse, sticking through. No, 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 no. The bullets do not connect, but he stops it onto half. They still don't claim the kill. What is the call? Paranoia forwards, cuts off the sound cues. Rians, he's just sticking it. He knows he can. That is immaculate stuff by Heretics.
क्या लग रहा है 6-6 कर देंगे PRX?
Beautifully done.
हाँ guys.
Playing with the noise cues. And Heretics take themselves into the lead. So now PRX, from a macro perspective again, Bren, what do you go for? Because you thought the C hit was going to work. You thought you could beat the timing of Miniboo getting over to the C site. And instead, it's Patty who runs in to help Benji. And Patty, he just goes in there as a utility sponge.
Oh, yeah.
But it allows everybody else to focus on Patty, and Benji gets that little safe spot to be able to pick up 2.
Huh?
Same again. 3 players, control rubble for the defense. Paddy immediately sprints over to try to help Benji, anticipating the C hit. But instead, PRX, okay, we're going to go for the late round re-clear over towards rubble.
Making noise over towards C. I mean, it does pull all sorts of players over. Boo, skipping a hop. He has to just try and tuck his head in, and he does just barely avoiding the knives, but he can't avoid the explosives. The bullets follow it. All the way up here. Now Rian's in position, way ahead of the curve. That's something.
Did not think anyone was
Even out हो गया 4v4.
Eurocraft will reveal the location of a few of these players now. Still, they set themselves up into the post plan. It's a good position for it, but Munya, or at least Mindfreak, has decided to play for backside on top of this box. Now, it's unusual, unorthodox.
Last time the retake came from stairs, sorry.
Is again, once more players. Doubled up.
He's doing something.
Breaking the util though, back of the site. Removing one, still with the judge in hand. Not enough can be done here. Mindfreak has got so much more to do. Can do it. Can withstand it. Pit down. Doesn't cover the defuse entirely.
It's not a good pit.
The sound. Q forwards. Damage. Just about. And half.
7-5 कर देता उसने almost.
So Heretics. That's a 7-5 finish here on the defense side of Lotus. They're going to be more than happy with that.
Yeah, they're going to be so pleased with what they've been able to put together. 4 out of 5 of the rounds for PRX were right at the start. Team Heretics win the pistol, and PRX break that, go on a run, and somehow Team Heretics are still able to get back into this.
And yeah, it all points towards it, the Heretics' advantage. Well, we know they're going to be happy. Let's find out what the fans
You think we're going map 3? No, I don't think so.
Hola, gracias. Estamos aquí con la gente del barco para ver qué opinan del día de hoy porque es increíble. How does it feel to be in front of this crowd in your town supporting your team? ¿Cómo te sientes apoyando a tu equipo en tu ciudad con toda esta gente apoyando a tu equipo?
Solamente tienes que verlo. Hemos venido aquí a demostrar que Heretics va a ser el club más grande del mundo y de la historia y para eso se necesita una afición a la altura y creo que en este evento está quedando claro quién es la mejor afición del mundo porque sobre todo somos el 6º jugador de todos esos 5 jugadores que están ahí que se están dejando el alma por nuestro escudo y van a levantar Master Madrid en casa representando al mejor país del mundo y al mejor club de la historia.
They are here to show They are here to show the world that they are the best fan base in the world, that this is the best country in the world, and that team is the best team in the world. Solo me queda pedirte...
Pineapple कहेगा कोई guys chat में pineapple खा जाओ.
Puedes animar a esta gente a que le dé la fuerza a Heretics.
When you want dinner, tell me, huh?
Señoras y señores.
We will go in the hall and eat, lekin. Okay? Ask me why. You can sit there comfortably, no. You cannot sit up. Cement will go in your head.
Eso es todo con la gente del barco.
And you will turn into cement man, like sand man.
Gracias.
Sand man. Bad man.
I got most of that.
Oh man, I wish I could speak Spanish. Because that chant was hype.
It was hype. Listen, the fans, but of course, are behind this team.
But I mean,
switch.
Rolled a perception check there, 0. No understanding.
Yeah, but listen.
Anki style therefore PRX is going to win. हाँ भाई PRX जीत लो 2-0 कर दो. हम भी dinner खाने जाए hall में.
The fact that they're down 0-1 in maps, obviously, but the fact that they put up 7 on the defense side.
If I crack NET, will you follow me back? I'm Tanish. No, Tanish is a member over here.
A little dodgy with an unusual composition.
I know the Tanish. That I know. That I met when buying fittings.
We'll have to see if PRX have got something to say about that though.
Done wonders for them. Now the Dizzy popped early here. Something removes it.
Charlie, तुमको 10th में कितना पसंद आया था?
Because they didn't want to get overwhelmed, but there's no follow-up, no rush afterwards.
It's a fake presence over towards C Mound, right? When something fights over it like that, it makes it feel like
60s में आया था कुछ उसको. मेरे को आया था 85.6.
The trap play is Monya hidden in a corner on A.
He's
about to give away his position.
I think the flashback, he's just opened the door, blinded up, and it's a complete collapse. I mean, listen, could go in either direction. Still, only 2 players left to stand. Understand that kind of pressure. Boo's already his way through, but he's being watched for. Understanding that fully, Benji, fishy, nade out and wide, but a couple of chances, but no dice, not with the kills here.
That is great. I love that pistol round play from PRX. Right, when you're on a pistol round and you see utility and presence over towards Mound,
fall back कर दो, water clean कर लूँगा. पहले water clean करो, फिर fall back करूँ.
Normally going to play some kind of 1-1-3 on this map. And here, I mean, the frustration from Boo because he realizes he just wandered straight into that trap play from PRX.
Important pistol round for PRX.
Lip reading. You're looking at his lip.
Madrid not happy.
Read them.
Sends PRX up for a nice little slam dunk.
What are they saying?
Here, but okay, just slowly re-clearing out towards Mound now. Cam's going to be spotting it.
मुझे भी judge पसंद है.
Yeah,
perfect.
Take your pick, Forsaken. Oh my, where's he pulled that from? Knife in the back pocket, shanking the opposition. But he's...
ये भी काटने जा रहे थे ना साला मेरा टीममेट काटेगा भाई काट दिया भाई पर सेकंड को मूव पे आके
You realize your tournament life's on the line, buddy? Oh. Oh, I love how much fun PRX have with every game.
10th में 92 आया भाई कैसे लाते हो तुम
The
लोग
knife play here makes sense for Boo. Right?
कैसे लाते हो भाई इतना
Run out of bullets. That one is just mental.
Oh, Alex is pissed, man. Oh, that's so funny.
Knife करने गया तो कितना जोश के बन गया
Elimination match. No, you really wouldn't. So, bonus round setup. A lot of util now. An explosion out towards A rubble with the walls across themselves. Up in a counterplay. They want to try and fight this
लोग
wall.
हमने एक कंट्रोल नहीं ले सकते लोग डेमो देख के आके परेशान हो तो मस्त खेल रहे
So many kills, overflowing. PRX on fire with it.
ये लोग की टीम का प्लस पॉइंट है कि ये लोग ये बहुत अच्छी तरह लेते हैं
withstand the pressure. And oh my, that is a wonderful round
मैं वो replay
win
देखी
here
थी
for
ना
PRX. That's a bonus round conversion.
Yeah, that's
आगे
हाँ अभी आएगा ना बता
being able to crush
राउंड लेकर राउंड के बाद
so decisively.
replay में क्यों
Is about to get out of control.
नहीं अभी वो थोड़ा
And it also sets that fear into Heretics. Okay, we're not actually going to be able to contest Rubble. How? How have we failed to take Rubble against a team that, you know, is playing double duelist with us?
PRX ने डेमो देखा है ये लोग क्या चेन नहीं लेते तो लोग ने वो लोग को लेने दिया फिर जाके मारा
अच्छा PRX ने देखा TH के सामने A नहीं ले सकते
Angle played by Forsaken, he's stunned. They don't expect it. They don't expect it yet, they still find the shots. Forsaken, a bit of whiffage in play.
Go.
Reclaimed the gun actually, that's a
अभी
massive
replay आएगा ना तब देखेंगे
That shot was very close to connecting.
dedication
Mini Boo does only have
sponge
125
आदित्य
health. That's gonna
बाबू
take
मुझे लगा गाली दिया सीढ़ी
damage.
उसके नाम पढ़ रहा
Picking up
था
that phantom, I think. No matter how good your aim is.
Trailblazer sees two. That's a call now for the Paranoia play. Has to be used in response to try and push them back, but they want to push it and re-clear it. Together now. Angles watch. Mini Boo. You're the most to do. Maybe you can really stand and deliver the result you're expecting here. That is the danger when you hand this guy a rifle.
He's been so incredible. 15-9, but just winning enormous impact frags.
Cool, calm and collected with the aim. Hands it over as well. Knows that he's the lowest player.
ये किसके लिए जब वो नाइफ PRX वाला जब नाइफ करने गया उसके लिए
Oh, hopes and dreams dashed to the winds there.
And all of the tension sucked out of the round in a
और कितना
moment.
सीधी
That's the power of the Outlaw. I don't think we've seen a double kill like that in a high pressure round from the Outlaw particularly, but those bang, bang, down they went. PRX are definitely the team that's trying to use this gun the most. You see Forsaken something using it fairly often. Yeah. Coming into the next round though, full armor on everybody for Heretics. So they're not falling into the trap of ruining their economy, but if they lose this, they're potentially in a death spiral.
Someone watching it. Trying to take a timing there with the shots. He is pretty isolated. What are you doing?
That's mad.
What's going on here?
Hello?
Opens the door. Plenty of players. There's a punish. What? Just snaps onto him.
Oh, that's what he was doing.
Oh, that was what he... Oh, okay, he was just cheating for a second. Okay, yeah, no, I get it, okay. Thrash, clearance.
आमर बच्चा इधर आ
Now it's open now, but something...
Oh.
Can be cleared, traded, eventually remove this guy. Pesky. A problem into the back of the site. Yeah, 3 players.
Mini Boo's pushed up. Has the potential for a 1v1.
Stairs. Heretics are winning their fights at the necessary ones. Rifles in the hands of these players, locked down through. We're going to be forcing these PRX players. They've got to take a faster time in, and this is only 4 seconds. They're going to get detained. Forsaken, there's nowhere to watch.
I mean, to be honest, if he had been detained there, would anyone have even known where he was?
मुझे लगा Forsaken उसको मार
opens the
देगा
door in a 1v3, but it does not look winnable. Thrash goes just to clear out his position too.
Over the top. Hello. Open door. Open sight line.
I mean, he's got 2.
वो देखो ना मिनी बू कहाँ से भाग के आ रहा है
Who's already on the flank? Look at it. He's rapid. Right behind him, so not even going to get the chance to save this rifle, or in all likelihood, there's no way Mindfreak expects it. He doesn't.
Not at all. And how are we about
Speed.
to praise
Oh.
Team Heretics for such a great recovery when the round began by something? Being able to get 2 kills with an Outlaw in a position where you just would not expect.
Oh, did you see that?
Any. Look at that. Look at that shot. And this one, a bit more of
PRX को क्यों नहीं पसंद नाइफ करते उसके बंदे तो
They got the punish early on.
इकोनॉमी नहीं है, पैसा
From
खत्म हो
there,
रहा है।
Riens and Miniboo just holding
भाई कैसे
positions,
करेंगे?
able to
थ्रो
pick
करने
off
जा रहे हैं।
both
अच्छा वो
sides
राउंड
of
के
that pincer retake.
मुझे लगा ओवरऑल
PRX
उसको
are
पता
going to
नहीं
take a timeout here after only losing one round. I'm not exactly sure what
बड़ा
Alex
पावर
would have
ब्लॉक दे क्या
spotted.
hello that's it 8 is all they get United every time 5 is all they get 6 is all they get
wanting to adjust the
8
back
is
row a
all
little
they
bit,
get
thought that
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's just telling something to tone it down.
it's possible.
Stop toggling. It's getting too obvious.
I doubt he'll have been telling him that.
No. Of course not.
But here we go. There's a lot of tension in this game now. Because as much as we are getting, as viewers, rewarded by displays of magnificent individual talent, the tension for Team Heretics in particular is raised. They've only been able to put one round together on their attack side. Normally this map is
मेरे याद रहोगे या नहीं अब पाइनएप्पल याद रहेगा हमको यही फोटो लगा के आना
Talk about attention. Palpable in the arena right now. It's like we're back in Sao Paulo.
Yeah. The fans that are here are willing Heretics.
ये टी बैग तो नहीं कर रहा था अब नहीं सुनेगा समथिंग एलेक्स का फुल बीएम कर देगा हाँ क्या
Heretics got to Madrid. Nobody was expecting this team
फ्रेंड
to
बोल
go
रहे
out
हैं टीएच वाले
0-2.
ने उसको टी बैग किया तो अब
PRX get
समथिंग
another 4 on
रिटर्न
the board.
करेगा
That is going to be the reality.
Pinged just an outline of a rubble with 4 players stacking. The guns aren't ideal. But they're holding for a refight attempt here. Yeah, and okay, it's baited out. Team Heretics seem to be aware of that fact, and now they are just making a great pilgrimage over towards the other section of the site. The other side, which Forsaken is holding with just a shorty. Benji Fishy going to be familiar with the double pump, but and they'll be able to navigate it.
The question for Heretics in a more general sense on their
ठीक है
attack
उसको
side
कैम
is,
में
when PRX go for an aggressive stack like that, do we try the punish?
अरे for second
Oh,
stunned. Cage! Bullets going wide.
Because I think what you saw there is they add a pause into the round, just in case it's a stack on C. And they're rewarded for it.
Oh yeah, players dropping like flies now. Of course, the weaker buy for them, but this is going to be evened up in terms of the rounds. Rifle has to be safe for something.
Yeah, he could actually send this one and build up to his
next
ultimate.
buy
He's
round
gonna
आएगा
decide to play
मारेंगे
it a little more cautiously. Not allow the ult cycle on the attack side to start building. PRX there decided to go for a re-clear of rubble without the neon wall being used. And I think
no coaches are not allowed to speak सिर्फ टाइम आउट में बात कर सकते टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट में टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट में ना टेक पॉज में भी नहीं टैक पॉज में बात कर सकते हैं एंड हाफ टाइम साइड स्विच में मतलब साइड स्विच में जो वो 1 मिनट का 2 मिनट का रहता है ना उसमें बात कर सकते हैं
there being something behind it. Throws it there as a little victory. Victory wall.
Cuts off some of the sidelines. Will something keep the rifle?
दिमाग लगा के निकल गया ना वहाँ से वो हटाओ तुम
I
लोग
think they are going to struggle a little bit holding on to this C site if only Forsaken is going to play there. I would imagine. I mean,
बाय राउंड नहीं था सिर्फ इसमें वो बाय किया था
very good against the neon in general. The trips are looking to try and find really big value, any kill trip kind of setups.
क्या कर रहे हो
But I think usually you're going to want to put one of them for some kind of like mid control or info
your
towards
business man
another site.
business partners
And I also think Heretics are just slow and diligent enough to clear
No.
common positions.
क्या पोज है ये ऐसा एक टी-शर्ट और एक
Interestingly enough, the trips, I mean, laid down.
I'm so invested in what you are doing
Yeah.
Happy
अरे वो
with
टाइम वो
something,
स्पैम कर रहा था
just
इसलिए
space towards Mound. He was pre-firing.
और वो पूछ रहे थे what is the punishment if they speak
Turret in the one way. This will give them a good indicator.
They
It doesn't
can't.
get broken.
Admin के पास control.
Boo is on a high ground
Like-
angle. This guy
Okay.
will be able to see the
Okay.
exit across the side
Okay.
if somebody decides to play out of.
so you the admin only mutes and unmutes the coach
Not quite.
so there is no punishment because they can't do it
Watching the push up.
Yeah.
And I think something's more likely
Vrunda,
to go for that
Varunda,
if
wow,
Team
bhai.
Heretics put any pressure towards A, but they've been silent on that side of the map.
The disease there. Paranoia with the stun. I mean, beautiful util. Can't fault that side of Heretics' game. Deeply familiar with it at this point.
But again, Heretics don't go for something quick off the bat.
Crazy,
Once they
crazy
gather
lady.
information, they're trying to slow the round down and pick the right site. Against a team like PRX, though, who are happy to gamble.
yeah even I didn't know that the admin mutes and unmutes them
False information. Mindfreak cancels. Did he
Like
hear the
I
shots
didn't
being
know.
fired at him? Seekers now through the wall. This
because
is
you
gonna
never
be
told
breaking the door.
don't throw anything in the bag
Let's create an opening here. Mindfreak.
That's what
Might just
you
get dove
bros
on.
made.
20 seconds.
Brent, this is too slow from
so
Heretics.
you were trying
Still has a nade. That's why they want to go to B. They want to go to B. Did they clear the
have you
wall?
thought of using a nail cutter
Aware of it. Trips though, exactly so.
Here.
Oh my god, that's precarious!
Something was so, yes.
Something is looking beautiful with it. Odin spraying potential there with a neural theft, just pointing out these targets, lighting them up. Can they find it? Still scattered, dashing forward.
Bada gaya, look, T-Bag was bada gaya.
Forwards, he wins his fight out, Benji. In Rumain, at least a spike is planted for him, but it's a 1v2. 1v2.
Heal कर दिया चलो मोनियट मेन पे है ये बंदा देख लिया था ऑलरेडी
Time pressure. It's against these PRX players. Monyet sticking, kill needs to be found. Half on it, defuse already gained.
Nice.
And a real chance for PRX. They land their shots. It's favoured for them anyway in that particular spot, and a lead regained.
Too slow, I think, from Heretics in this round. Trying to spin to a site with only 20 seconds left added so much danger. You know, even with Riens being able to pick up Mind Freak there.
क्या shots है ना ये?
They're going into a trip setting. Sure, something does hit. An unbelievable 2K there.
तो ऐसे shoot करेगा ना वो गोली चलाएगा
there was
उनको
so much
लगेगा.
danger for them to navigate in that kind of situation. And I do love the way that PRX played that retake up through heaven. Diving Monyet in and swinging behind Odin.
Last day.
कोई मैं तुमको सिखा दूँगी सारे terms वालों
Here
के.
is U-turn now Forsaken. Playing up close to trees. Got an Odin spam waiting for the door to be popped. Here, pops the cage. Doesn't feel like he can really play that
Yeah,
position.
मैं
Lots of
spam नहीं
kills set
मारता.
up on the one side of the site. Stuns. Rattled through. It's Forsaken in a spot to really punish this kill trip if somebody does walk into
I think
it.
so. It's from
इतने
heaven.
अच्छी पोज़ में था ना वहाँ से स्पैम खोलता तो इतने मरते.
Trailblazer. Players back. Backside control. Now a fight towards Rubble once more, actually, with that flash. Another thrash.
Can Benji stop these guys?
That's going to be the question, Benji.
अरे something.
Doesn't entirely. He's going to be locked up, restricted, restrained. Device just cashing a bullet straight to the head. Again, this looks like just again an even round for Heretics. Earn themselves up to 10. The call has to be made here, and they will back away. So PRX give it.
10-10 मेरे birthday 10.
Back and forth we go.
And Team Heretics, they tie it up 10-10.
Before price after.
I just want to explain a little bit about how difficult the macro calls are when you play
I don't
against
know,
a team
I
like
mean-
PRX. We've seen Heretics are trying with Boo at the IGL position to figure out what the setup looks like and then try to slow the round down enough to make sure they're making the right call. This round they decide, well, PRX are just kind of rotating around the map to figure out where we are.
और he's like that. वो
So
तो
let's
save
just
किया
send
लेकिन
it,
वो मेरे को
let's
वापस दे
increase
देता
the
वो
pace.
उनको.
Let's not bother with these slower pace rounds, and let's just try to overwhelm them and hope that they're not four stacking A for some random reason. And this time,
कैप्टन ताकि सामने वालों को अल्ट पॉइंट नहीं मिले मतलब when you kill someone you get an null point, right?
totally different situation.
So they prefer dying to bomb so that सामने वालों को point नहीं मिले उनका अल्ट जल्दी आएगा वरना kill मिलेगे तो ये तो मेरे से भी पूछ लेता है यार ये आज शागनिक क्या होता है कर spam for second कर
Door switched. Oh my god, the
अरे छी यार पोजी में होके भी हद दिस छी यार
couple in the chest.
And that's big. That's big. Benji shut down both the duelists in the previous round when they went for that flank. So now Team Heretics have to either push forwards to get control somewhere else or set somebody else
Sorry, my
up.
feelings were coming out
Might be their aim.
of control.
Back into 100. Doubled up position, holding in the pit. Boo is low though. Looks like Breeze might just topple him over. Here we go, a rapid offense approach into it, not clearing the corner, not expecting it. Really only just spotting the one, they're not going to expect the second, surely.
You
not
inside.
here. Through into tree, satchel back and away. Boo! Again, as I said, he's low.
देखो
And still wins his fight in Heretics.
हाँ पैदा होने से पहले से परेशान करते हैं लड़का होगा पक्का
Going for a post plan setup there with two in pit. A little bait and
है ना
switch. Taking that space forwards on the site
You mean
instead of all
sexy.
getting stuck inside
Sexy.
tree. And PRX didn't send anyone heaven. They all went through stairs or through into sight. Nobody going heaven to try to clear out pit.
he means sexy guys what the fuck are you doing
Really
oh Alex is the
against Monyet.
Everything being invested into this round. You can see it already. It's a C-take with a util.
Monyet's in position to break a lockdown.
Team into the back. He sticks it. He sticks it. Boo is in so much danger. That's a rifle given up. Judge close quarters into the action once more. It's C trips. Not quite dealt with. Moshpit as well pushes them back and away. Surely you break this. Surely you break this, and you do. Spike, not planted.
And now that Monyet's dead, Benji can go for the lockdown.
Do just that. Drops it down. It's necessary at this point. PRX seeking
Bro,
to try and gain an
what?
advantage.
Spam
Seeking
mein
to
gar
try and take the
full
fight.
blind
One
on
is set up
the
and ready. They're the ones getting punished. Two still left standing. What can I do with the guns? What can I do with the guns into the pit?
If PRX manage to find some angles that work for them, perhaps they can get lucky. Benji would die to just some random blasts in there.
लेके जाओ ऐसे लेके जाओ something लेके जाओ.
Glides up, close, forwards. Here, can't land it. Can't snap and adjust it. Mind Freak spamming away.
देखना कैसे
As well,
बैठा
covers
है
every single possibility, and even just trying to save the operator Benji. Knows that's his time to strike. Up to 12.
third map.
Heretics can feel it. This is their lifeline. This is their chance to continue the series.
The last couple of rounds, I really feel like Monyet has had
12-10 third map.
chances to be able to pull things through.
12-10 हो गया है लीड गन लोगे राउंड देखो ना किसी स्पैम मार के उसको मार के
And instead, you saw him lose a duel to Boo, trying to retake that position over towards Tree, and in this round, doesn't find the timing to use his showstopper, when it would have been game-altering.
सिद्धांत
Propelled his team forwards.
सेव राउंड में मरेंगे ही ना सेव राउंड में क्यों उन लोग सेव करेंगे हाँ पिस्तल लेके वो पिस्तल बचाएंगे जिंदा रह के वो राउंड से बॉम्ब से मरेंगे एनिमी से नहीं ताकि उनको एनिमी को अल्ट पॉइंट नहीं जाए भाई क्वेश्चन फॉर योर सिद्धांत नो दे जस्ट गॉट ओवर यस्टरडे व्हाट हैपेंड I have tissues. Look, I have a tissue holder.
Bring a bit of caution into the mix here. I think they're worried about the showstopper that Monyet's holding in his back pocket.
Yeah, the more time they take off the clock, though, it could be a round-winning play. You know, if they end up going for a hit with 25 seconds left, Monyet's in the right position, it's game over. Throughout this all as well, Rien's is attack side opping. I assume he has a rifle there too. It's just that they want to hold this really slow pace. Normally teams will start moving at about the minute mark, which is just past. You see Heretics take a little bit of rebel control, starting to group up. Rien's ultimate here could be huge.
Into Monyet though. Cross section with the walls.
And the time is ticking.
They're backing away.
Something is still at Mound. They've never dealt with this.
40 seconds.
This is the problem with playing so passively. They haven't taken any map control. They haven't forced PRX back. At least Monyet is on the other side of the map, but something is right here.
Slazadash too. Here it is. Head found, popped. Right off. Where's the next one? Won't get it. Still, he evacuates. He's out of there. Buy some time for the rest of his team. Thrash will try and lay the groundwork. At least a bit of pavement for this team to follow through. At least walk up back onto it. Detainment. Not there. Try forwards. Mini-boot in the danger zone. 12 seconds left. Where is his plan? Is he coming online at any time soon? They're choosing. They want to try and push all the way through. Monyet to the back wall. 15 seconds. No way.
Yeah.
But he's fallen. Time.
Guy. Next map. Guy. Come sit.
Continuation.
VP 10.
Heretics not willing to go out so early.
You can hold that. Good.
This match deserves a map 3, and we will be headed to split. How have they managed to pull that round of all of them across the line? Baiting PRX.
Split जाएंगे हम split देखेंगे. Shaggy, you want dinner right now? Like you want to eat before the third map ends?
The showstopper just threaded the needle through to nowhere.
Absolutely insane stuff. Well, guess what? One more map to go. Elimination on the line. PRX or Heretics. Who will we be sending home? Finding out after this.
वन कल भी ऐसे ही होता ना पहला वाला 2-0 दूसरा वाला 2-1 marry me with the pain of watching in Pacific time zone is going to work as a zombie in a few hours. I love this keycap. I just want to keep touching it. What are you saying? Oh, that was so much more important than me obsessing over keycap. Yeah, that's why you should pay attention when I'm obsessing with it. फ्राइडे मेरी इंस्टा स्टोरी देखी? चुरा लिया मैंने keycap. शायद तुमने कभी PRX के साथ स्ट्रीम नहीं किया? किया है? हाँ किया है PRX के साथ स्ट्रीम. हाँ? पहले के टाइम पे. हाँ वो पहले का ही पूछ रहा है VLT के टाइम पे. हाँ? भागते रहते मैप में हम लोग. वो तो दिख ही रहा है. हाय रिति. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Find there.
My girlfriend bought your bundle. She loves you guys. Wow. Lost a few strands of hair and maybe felt symptoms of. Oh. ट्वीट देखो ना नीचे. मेरे को भी कुछ ट्वीट बताओ ना गाइस के मैं भी फीचर हूँ. कल करेगा. अभी तो कहाँ फीचर करेगा. अब तो यही लास्ट फीचर था. अब तीसरा लास्ट मैप चालू हो जाएगा. फिर कुछ नहीं होगा.
हाइप के बारे में देखो ना जब बदला था.
And with a white hot crowd behind him chanting "Decisive," whether they in fact do it. Yes, they can. Heretics force a map.
भेजो ना मेरे को कुछ. मैं कॉपी पेस्ट
Final
करूँगी.
round that was. I thought Meunier was going to blow them up with a rocket. It turns out nothing happened. That was nuts.
Absolutely incredible stuff. Heretics cannot lose in front of this home crowd. They come out and look incredible here on Lotus. I think playing up against the PRX, who they have something, playing the best map we've seen from him this tournament thus far. But the man of the match was absolutely Mini Boo. This guy's neon. I've really never seen anything else.
Should I reply to your owner on Twitter with something funny?
He's playing a different game.
Yeah.
So precise
Yeah, I'll do it.
avoiding utility and isolating these kills.
Well, this is the thing, you know, Mini Boo, you might even look at the kills there and see Benji Fish, he ends up with more kills.
I thought it was something very funny.
Mini Boo's doing, it's the impact of those opening kills when you're sliding in angles, when you're taking this map control for your squad. And as you can see there, securing it by not only getting onto a site, but then continuing the aggression further into their spawn. You know, we talk a lot about PRX being a squad, especially previously, but still a squad that has that identity as being able to come out, like GB says, and punch you in the mouth. But here, it looks like they weren't able to match up pound for pound on Lotus.
Just look at his movement. This guy is he's incredible.
और what else? यार कुछ ट्वीट ही नहीं सूझ रहा है मुझे. ये इधर फीचर होने के लिए भी नहीं सूझ रहा ट्वीट. इसके लिए भी नहीं सूझ रहा ट्वीट.
In Valorant, and he executes it so well. Beyond just being a fragger and setting up these plays, his stuns are also so incredibly impactful on their defense, stalling out these hits, preventing swings and trades from PRX. It really is such an incredible agent that Heretics build around incredibly well.
Yeah, it really feels like he's playing a completely different game. Like, I'm just blown away by how Mini Boo can take an agent that no one else is really using to great effect and own it. Own it like a champ. That stuff right there, that's the stuff of legend, though. But let's actually go ahead and check out our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. Of course, we got to show some love, though, to the other side of the field. Got to show some love to something. He's always going to do some silliness, though, right? And Mitch, you know, again, you're really going to be looking for this output from something, especially going into map 3.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Especially if he pulls the Gecko back out. That's when I'd be excited. But this is absolutely beautiful. Even in slow motion, it looks a little bit too quick. He's jumping around, gaining advantages on top of boxes to close out that round, and gave PRX a heartbeat towards the end of the game. That could have carried them across the line. This time, a little shy.
Yeah, this was honestly not a terrible map from PRX. The players like something were going really, really strong. And on top of that, they had some great ideas. Their pistol round in the second half, in particular, really impressed me. me, this team is showing that, well, not everything is ready. They're not in their final form yet. They still do have a lot of these preset ideas prepped up that they've executed on quite well, which is part of the reason it's so difficult. And here's that round in question, right? They're instantly pressuring towards C, making it look like there's more pressure on that side. Heretics is drawn into this A site, and guess what? Massive stack ready to go here. A trap play set up with the paranoia, the flash, and the nade all coming out in conjunction. When PRX can get ahead on these calls and execute these set plays, they have the individuals to absolutely shut you down. It was some great moments from them. And
why is this playing like this? I was looking down. ये क्या ये highlights दिखा रहे हैं?
Despite rounds like that.
Yeah, absolutely, because it wasn't just used there in the pistol, right? We saw the follow-up again, I think 2 rounds later, where this squad is trying to push out
Split चालू हो रहा है शायद में.
And you see this constant bombardment, not just the paranoia, not just the sky flash, but the nade as well. The door open for a player to take a fight inside of it. It's so difficult to deal with that many players and that much utility coming your way so early on in the round.
We're going to split now, and you got to be worried for PRX because this map did not look good for them the other day, right? When they were playing up against EDG, they were constantly leaving space on these flanks. How Dong was abusing the A ramp control when PRX was on their defense because they're running a triple duelist, double smokes comp that not only has no sentinel to actively hold space, but also really lacks active info because you have no initiator to make those re-clears easier.
I'm actually kind of curious to see what we're going to get out of Heretics here as we jump into this one as well. There's just really, like, I think at this point now we have, it's a BO1, you got to shake it off, right? Heretics certainly riding that high coming out of that last game, but with PRX, what we've seen, even when we were looking at those pistols, even when you think like, oh man, PRX licking their wounds, they will find a way to get right back in it. So Heretics can't let them back in.
Well, you know, one of my concerns is that Heretics barely made it across the line in that one, and then you look at Split, a map that they played up against KC, they beat them, and when it came back to it, KC had them figured out. They demolished them. You mentioned the EDG game. I think it was a 13-9 loss for their opponents. Well, PRX looked a little better because Heretics was 13-5 loss. Agent select in and
PRX, I'm happy to see this. They're reinventing the comp a little bit, switching Devi on to a initiator here, the Sky, instead of what was previously basically that third duelist in the mix. So they still don't have a sentinel, but their re-clears are going to be a lot stronger on defense, and they're going to have a lot more utility behind the 1-2 punch of Something and Forsaken. This comp will play a lot more similar to what we've seen previously in this series with these double duelist comps.
I kind of like this. At the same time, you know, Forsaken when it comes to a Yoru can be super interesting.
They got a breach. I really like breach. I'm very good with breach.
What you can do. There's not as many open avenues and not as much space for you to sneak into aggression.
Team Heretics in front of their home crowd, a chance to eliminate one of the best teams that have made it to so many international events before. If they could do it here on Split, what a moment it would be for the Spanish organization.
You're so right, Mimi. This is a massive moment here for Heretics to win in front of this crowd, but PRX can leave them silent. Let's send it back over to Brennan's Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's get to it, man. Elimination game as it's already been set up, and we set our sights to Split. Now, I was anticipating, we've had some silly rounds, don't get me wrong, but I was anticipating something a little bit sillier. Maybe PRX throw in that triple duelist once more. Hasn't been the case, though. Going back to
let's go Split.
I mean, tried and tested, to put it lightly.
Yeah.
It
reminds me of Alex's rival quote when he came today. He said, W Gaming is 2023, so we've got to figure something out for this year. And this really feels like Madrid has been an evolution process of PRX, trying to figure out their identity.
PRX is double duelist, double controller, and Sky.
Look, running basically last year's meta composition.
Samne is double controller.
Straight up through, look at that, smoke to cut off.
Bhai, kya?
Potential for the punish, but everybody just wants to react into this one. PRX
be fast kiye un log.
Just looking for the hard
lurk. Aur mini boo mid pe.
PRX's comp won't have as much of a hard lurk.
Mini boo first round में mid पे ऐसा satchel किया सीधा sewers पहुंच गया. B heaven से. पूरा clear कर दिया, बता दिया B जा रहे सारे. Of course उन लोग भाग के आए B से, so उनको sound आना चाहिए. So insane. No CT plant किए उन लोग.
They're using the flash there to stop the trade, not to set up the kill. Hyper confident that something's going to win the duel.
Now just walking.
Shotty लेके बैठा. Shotty ले. Oh my Forsaken shotty. एक bullet में उसने एक बंदा मार दिया CT से. CT plant करके.
These pistol rounds.
नहीं. Race and Jet है उन लोग. Forsaken Race, something Jet.
been the major win gun for them, man. It's by
सामने mini booties.
These maps have been so closely contested. The pistol rounds, the bonus rounds, the ecos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Forsaken even going for the shorty in this round, just so that he can.
मैं बोल रहा हाँ क्या knife करेंगे?
So good. Boo's scratching his head just a little there. Another round where Team Heretics were very much playing for the retake. They went for that early round aggression into the opposite side of the map, kind of funneling PRX into the B hit so that they could play retake, and it ended up just getting crushed by post-plant aggression. Got to be wary of that. Something is on a heater so far.
It's popping off.
Blinding हो गया, blinding.
Stun, flooding back in, lines it up, but Boo was able to just at least capitalize from the back lines forwards. Is the position of Rians. Round
Control
and
yourself.
round, the pillar we go, the kills.
Boo ने दो मार दिए classic से.
That classic. 3 versus 3. They haven't given
हो गया, safe plant कर लिया है. 3v3.
Drop down, not really
But of course some
I think
सिर्फ
that might end
classic.
up being the difference maker. PRX still really
God
heavily
bless
favored
you.
despite losing people.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, very close on that timing.
Paranoia, forwards. Just clipping the side of the head, but the wall taking most of the damage. Something, this guy is feeling
Nice, something for something BM, something.
Farming up towards the blade storm.
Yeah, and that's amazing because
Oh, shooting at his body.
Forsaken both didn't really invest into that round. They can start to buy. Something's getting close to the blade storm too. And this has got real power on the bonus round. And I think this is,
he mad.
Again, like you said, Brett, one of the biggest reasons why PRX have been able to make this a really close series so far. Putting a lot of pressure on Heretics when Heretics have looked better in the gun rounds.
Yeah. Looking a bit like a library right now in the arena, but a bonus round might just turn the frowns upside down for a lot of the fans.
Benji is hiding in this
Ooh,
corner.
something good, savage!
Through, hiding into the corner, but what can he really do? There's a cage, just to play anti-flash position. Nasty adjustment. Snaps upwards, they don't know where he is. They're trying to hunt
Bye,
him
खेल
down.
गया बे बेंजी साइड से खेल गया.
And something did not even try to get the trade. He went for a react play into heaven. He's in heaven.
खेल गया वो खेल गया.
Tagged up.
ओके साइड क्या होल्ड किया है बे. वो इसके पीछे बैठा था वो होता है ना. स्प्लिट में ए साइड पे वो क्या प्लांट फ्लावर क्या बोलते हैं उसको. नहीं वो कॉर्नर है ना एक जो लोग लेफ्ट चेक नहीं करते. क्लोज लेफ्ट नहीं उसके बाद अंडर हेवन क्या है वो जगह. उधर बैठा था साइफर का केज डाल के समथिंग एंटर करके हेवन तक गया. इसने साइड में जो घुसे उनको चारों को मार दिया और हेवन पे भी समथिंग को टैग कर दिया. तो उसके जो राफ्टर पे टीममेट थे वो भी पीछे देख के मार दिए. इंस्टेंट मिनी बूम.
Rooted in place at times, but he finds that kill against his adversary.
Another player who's just been
है
phenomenal.
ब्रुंदा हेरेटिक्स के साइड पे.
They've had the firepower today to be able to go toe-to-toe with PRX. It's just about being able to, get the really important rounds across the line.
होल्ड को आना लू. अपना सामान संभालो. आ जाएगा टॉय समझ के. कुछ तो दिख रहा है मुझे.
And a re-clear. Something can tell the rest of his team that clearly there's a stack over towards B heaven if they're going to make a play like that.
Trips.
Full किसी time.
Disgusting one out towards heaven. That's to punish a player who might be just trying to updraft, satchel their way up through main into that spot.
And that's a classic play that something will go for.
Clear.
Beautiful read.
Timing.
कौन छोड़ो हाथ बुला रहा है वो. हाथ दो.
Now it's left up to just a few stragglers, PRX players. Nice movement at least.
अरे चाहे का क्या होल्ड है बे.
Precision
30 seconds left.
on display, fully in control. You dare set your sights or your feet whatsoever near his side.
वापस 4 के लिया बेंजी.
On one.
He looks amazing. I mean, he must have gone for the pop-off after that round.
क्या है खाने में?
If he's already calling himself.
मेरा फिश और उसका हाफ फ्राई. तो इधर ही खा रहे हो. तुमको जाना है हॉल में.
Throw all the superlatives out there.
क्या खाना खाओ मगर मैं.
He is giving it.
Fuel to the
मैं और क्या
fire.
खाऊंगी. मैं तो बहुत पार्टी कर रही हूँ.
Wasn't already there. Silence in them. Look at
कभी बना रही तो अभी खाऊंगी.
cheeky with it.
But he is looking monstrous over here.
Oh yeah.
I mean the trip
Chico.
sets up the re-clear.
वो हैप्पी लग रहा है कि देखो स्माइल कर रहा है वो तुम्हारे साथ बैठ के.
He set the crowd off.
Love him, no.
Well deserved, but early.
This
is the final map between both of these teams. Everything's on the line. To think that a couple rounds like that are going to rattle PRX, even in a crowd like this, oh, you would be sorely mistaken. These are tried and tested players who've been able to get it done before.
NET का भी app है?
Everything against them.
And
sure, there are other reasons why you might
install
want to doubt them over here on Split. Their first time picking up this composition after a while playing the triple duelist. But still, Heretics are showcasing they have a system that works. One of the downsides, actually, of Team Heretics' composition is that they don't have an info initiator. But if they can find good timings to flash re-clear areas, and PRX fall into it like they did in the previous round, well, that's not a weakness anymore. Suddenly it's a strength.
Back at a timeout, looks like the call's been made. Guess what? Looking like they might have wanted to send it, but no, just pausing here in the camp. Up above, oh my.
Just some well-timed spam there based on the wall going up.
Camera taken out.
Benji's in the same spot again. Doesn't care.
Yeah, by all metrics, I mean, that should be just a one and done. But the man's been making it a 3 and done.
It's also really good because it pulls people onto really deep, committed angles that the rest of your team can play off.
Nade, fault line.
This is dangerous actually for Paddy.
Giving up heaven control. Benji though still, guess what, same spot here. Yeah, not really with the guns.
वापस मारेगा. भाई, insane, unbeatable. ये तो NHK.
Locking it down and through with the riflesman. Yet, too much more you can do.
Even with Rienz,
मजा आ गया.
blinding the bejesus out of Benji there, he still manages to deliver in that position. He's so comfortable playing from there. Seen him play that spot so many times in EMEA throughout the kickoff.
Chagni में washing क्या कह रही हो?
He goes for that elbow push. It doesn't pull his crosshair. He waits for the next player through. And Rienz is sending those flashes so that he can play off the back of it too, right? He's playing himself into the spot.
I'm so sad here.
But yeah, something to clean up slightly. Early ramp at the beginning of this round. And this is the first time where we've seen PRX, from what I can remember,
Guys, मैं हाथ धो के आ रही हूँ.
spread across the map. They're fighting for both sides of the map at the same time.
क्योंकि मेरे eyes इतने dry हैं.
A ramp and B main.
Control of both of them.
I can't believe Benji is in the same damn
spot. But they also just keep wanting to go A, despite the fact that Benji's been doing this one. And they're walking out,
No way.
Again, they don't expect it.
There's no way.
Again, a 90-degree snap to the side, forsaking us a wrist breaker, but he doesn't land any shots in the process. And they're left stunned almost, reeling.
The fact that Forsaken, who is now playing the Rays, is not clearing that position because he's like, right, guys, Benji cannot be there 3 rounds in a row.
Right there.
That would be silly.
That would be silly. But sometimes silly's what it takes. Because a team like PRX, something in the attack side up, reveals his hand. Everybody backing away though. What you were talking about earlier, Josh, you know, that prior map control, they were gaining B main, A main at the same time. They're leaving something really to his own devices. There's so much danger here.
But look, if something wants to clear this corner that Benji's been playing in, he has to come out so wide.
Look at this, I mean, even with it, oh, the movement. It's nice. No way. Committal! Timing!
There's no way!
Boo! Oh, boo! What? My God! No one spotted him, no one pinged him. Mindfreak eventually cleans him up, but listen, reinforcements are a while away, and with the spike drop down, it's a save.
I would love to see that from Monyet's perspective. Is that the one spot? Okay, so when you ult as an Omen, your vision slowly improves over time. And I'm wondering, was he just looking in the wrong direction at the end of the ultimate? Could he not see Boo? Is that a situation where the Omen ult obscured his vision a little bit? Because often you will try to set up high-low peaks with the Omen ult. You'll use it as bait to pull the crosshair. Let's see it from his POV. He sees him, but it doesn't feel like he reacts quick enough or potentially comes it either.
Cleared too late. Cleared way too late.
That is a weird one. Wow. PRX are genuinely looking rattled here. Not something that I was expecting to say right at the beginning of Split. They're really a little mentally out of it.
Yeah. I mean, his early timeout's been taken by PRX. There was one a few rounds ago.
He's missed the feet.
He's missed it. can't quite see it now. He sees it though. Spotted. Exchange of the fire. The flash, no connection. Everybody grouped up towards B main. Some bite to the round, of course. Even with the limited weaponry of PRX, never know when they're going to hit some shots off. But really, I mean, Heretics on full display, I think, with a lot of their defensive setups.
They're going to stun reclear mid here.
Only benefit to chance. Trailblazer forwards, mini boot. Just peeking out.
क्या मिस किया मैंने भाई 2 राउंड जीते इन लोग.
Them with bullets as they're trying to just retreat.
They stopped them before they even got to the trip.
Yeah, haven't even cleared it. Taken's wondering how to break this one. Guess what? You can't really. You have to swing into it.
No, it's horrible. It's a really horrible trip to deal with. Very powerful.
चलो guys खाना खाएंगे हाथ धो के आई मैं.
Crossing back through main, running out of really opportunities. Jumping peak by something, back through, in and out. Drifting with the movement. Did he know that Device pushed up onto this angle? It seems like Boo has that awareness. Forsaken through mid. There's a rocket. It's sent loose and flying again. Where's it? Go!
Oh यार देखा तुमने.
He still stands tall.
तीनों मेन चाह रहे थे उसको मार दिया 16 एचपी पे स्काई को भी एक हेडशॉट देके मार दिया इसको भी एक हेडशॉट. 4 पीपल एक ही जगह खड़े-खड़े मारा उसने. बी साइड पे बू ऐसे मार रहा है, ए साइड पे बेंजी ऐसे मार रहा है, तो जाएगी कहाँ? इन लोग ने वापस एंगल चेक नहीं किया. बेंजी जो लेफ्ट वो क्या बोलते हैं, प्लांट बोलते हैं उसको, पॉट प्लांट. हाँ क्या स्पॉट है वो? फ्लावर. हाँ फ्लावर पॉट तो पॉट ही होगा.
Instead of letting the showstopper provide the pressure and at least figuring out, you know, forcing some kind of play out of him.
वो बोला ना 2 बुलेट.
Do you see that? Benji predicting the fact that Alex is going to be smacking his desk. I swear that's what he's going for there. Oh my God. I'm going to be honest, I thought there was going to be more there.
Hi Akash. हेलो प्रेम. वाओ दूसरे लोग भी है चैट में. हाय अक्षित. इन लोग खुद में इतना बात कर रहे हैं ना, मेरे से एक बात नहीं की इन लोग फिर बोलते मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ती. पूरी कन्वर्सेशन की है इन लोग ने विद नो इन्वॉल्वमेंट ऑफ मी. तू वो एंगल क्यों नहीं क्लियर कर रहा है? तेरे को मैं बोल रहा हूँ फ्लावर पॉट में बैठा है बंदा, तो भी तू एंगल 2-3 राउंड से क्लियर नहीं करे. ऐसे वो बोल रहा था एलेक्स. अरे तेरे टीममेट ने बोला तुझे फ्लावर पॉट में बैठा है बंदा, तुझे मालूम है तो भी तू क्लियर नहीं करे. ऐसे बोल रहा था एलेक्स. और वो बंदे ने बी सेट में खड़े खड़े 4 कैसे मारने ऐसे बोल रहा था. तू जाके मारेगा उसको ऐसे बोल रहा था वो. और सेकंड
sometimes when you mix up the comp last minute, you're playing something like this away from, you know, what you've just been screwing with, playing with an officials.
Oh wow, इसे ड्राइविंग का भी एक ऐप होता है.
You run out of the right ideas, especially if you haven't put it
in
practice, and it really puts demand on, you know, everybody to just try and cook up something to get through this. But the trouble is when you're running against such a well-drilled setup like Heretics, when they have these retake protocols, when they have all these ideas, it's just inevitable that you're going to be failing. If you are improving and they've already, you know, come up with a Google Doc 20 steps ahead, you're not going to have it.
Okay, but Patty
United बोल रहा है अटैक में 3 राउंड काफी है. और इसका बम दिख रहा था.
Apparently moving, he is being squeezed. So a rifle obtained. Reward for their troubles. Now they're really just making the moves out towards heaven. Benji forced away from the
3 राउंड काफी अटैक में.
Loving to play in back towards again screens, one-way smokes. At least the cages set up for him. Gives him that covering fire, and yet finally puts him down, blinded. Oh! You absolute animal! You absolute beast! And Munyet, what can you do? Rolling thunder up in the air!
सब हर राउंड एक-एक बंदे ने 4K निकाला है.
It's inevitable at this point. Heretics, man, they will not be dislodged from Spain.
If it's not one of them, it's the other.
हाथ धोने जा रहे हैं.
Does a great job. He even manages to get one again from his position, holds them back with the double cage setup.
What is that?
What is that, man? It's a paranoia play. Another part of the setup, right?
ऐसे
But at the same
मत
time, you still don't
मच्छर मक्खी आएगी कुछ होएगा. मच्छर है ना, मैं बोली थी तुमको. हाँ.
Filthy stuff.
क्या करूँगा?
Into the round, the options running out. Paranoia finally clears
it. ये बाल निकाला ना मेरे नेकलेस में.
Benji, Fishy, take your time. Take your pick, son. Finally. The return of the fire with a shotgun to the face and a vulnerability.
You see I'm holding it. It's stuck in my necklace.
Hello. And open it. Found and claim.
बहुत गर्म में बोल रहा है वो.
PRX. We're going to be pushed back away from this one.
My chat miss. बोलो अक्षर. 7am को आप जागे थे, सोने जा रही थी मैं. जागी थी. जागे थे या सोने जा रहे थे? जागी थी इसलिए सोने जा रही थी ना? कैसे बात करते हैं तुम?
In a 1v2, this started as a 4v2. No utility to his name, doubled up. Heretics, you gotta think discipline. Name on the game! A dodge, a weave, a duck, a play!
Oh, Money down निकाल लिया. Nice clutch.
The Red Bull clutch from Monyet. In the round after, Benji is screaming across the stage for him to step up. But I've got to be honest with you,
उधर रख रहे हैं हम लोग
this was
छोटे-छोटे towels वहाँ पे.
I'm not happy with it. In the sense that they get one on the board and they figured out how to deal with the A anchors. Yeah, okay, good stuff. Disappointment on the face there of the Heretics fans, but it's mirrored within the coaching booth of PRX, because even when things go well, there are problems.
Trip now set up for Ram. Miniboo, he's in their faces right now with the show stopping the movement. Little bit adjusted though, he can't quite find it. Flash pushing him away. Got to respect that one now.
He was looking to try to punish the Trailblazer coming out from Divide, but he couldn't quite. Forsaken had a nade up in his face.
No, no.
Yeah, they kind of called a cancel there. And Benji is watching. Mindfree timing, tries to take a timing.
Raise देख लिया.
Now you run your wee little legs right into the B anchor. Guess what? It's
we're going for Boo, are we?
Yeah.
Benji on one side, Boo on the other.
Good luck to you. How do you clear him? Boo avoids it, round to the back. Still with the shotgun. No way, he knows it, feels it. Maybe just hearing it, possibly off the sound cues. Patatech though, took that timing and took that chance. Gifted with one. Something's there. It's a flood defense, a flood play. Right in, resetting.
गुस्से में for a second.
Get out of here with that.
Shadows of the ace that Forsaken got previously. That was incredible individual ability to be able to push them across the line.
You're
not really doing anything about that. Heretics tried to increase the pace, tried to bring it to them.
ठीक है, मत खाओ.
Kind of walked out through that.
इसने force किया तुमको? मैंने? कब? अभी? बिल्कुल नहीं मत खाओ.
I think he's going to be trying to talk to them about
गरम क्या हुआ है?
setting themselves up a little bit so that they have the perfect timing to get out through the smoke.
Yeah.
But there wasn't much of a mistake there.
अरे ऐसे खाओगे तो फिर वो बाकी का white card भी रह जाएगा एक ही बैठ को.
It's more credit in my opinion to how good Forsaken's aim looks rather than anything looking too sloppy for Heretics. And to be honest with you, Brent, if PRX are able to put another 2 on the board here,
सुनो guys, 4-8 करते हैं. ऐसे बोल रहा था वो.
Miracle for them, because they were looking so down and out.
Yeah, I mean, how would they even do it?
Oh, अंडा bread खा रहा है शायद.
I don't want to throw questions into the mix anymore. They've been proving themselves.
They have the showstopper to work with here as well, right? Yeah. And also, they've shown that they actually are starting to come up with some really good ideas of how to deal with these site anchors. When they went for the A hit, they had a paranoia towards where Benji plays. They waited to force him inside of his cage and then double cleared it. You know, they're really thinking and trying to adapt on the fly. Not so much macro adjustments, but the small stuff. In our site exec, let's put this piece of utility here instead to deal with this. And it's taken them long enough. It took them until round 9 to look competent on these site hits, but
वापस बैठा है वो अभी ठीक है.
Just enough.
Now let's see whether they clear it or not. Oh, नहीं बैठा उधर.
Benji retreating to the back of the site nade. This will clear at least one of the trips, maybe even both if they're lucky.
दोनों trap तोड़.
So now no more defenses. Cages have to be popped off, and the util has to come flying.
दोनों साइड आए, breach और ये दोनों.
Now the showstopper rocket.
Oh, ult में आया था वो.
Shooting, and he's removed the major threat. But through the back of the site, they're not ready for it. Fast on the tempo, and PRX are increasing it all the way.
Nice.
Wide-face Benji was feeling that heat.
Nice.
It's over. Just like that, the round is finished.
Boo.
Boo in a 1v4. Very few chances of success.
The round should be finished. The round should be finished. Okay.
And it is. It is. Monya and Something both going for the exploration. Even though Boo slips the cracks, Something's there. And in that round, okay, there was an adjustment from Heretics too. Riens, instead of playing from over towards screens, he tried to get in on the site so that they could double up. But after dealing with Forsaken, they were just not ready for the second player. You know, once Monya swings into backside here, Riens and Benji are not ready for that.
United मैंने भी बोला था शागनेक को.
They just did not catch the timing.
कि हम लोग दोनों सेम टीम में होते तो हम लोग अपना नाम रखते Pro and Pro Max.
PRX mentally resilient.
One
away from a tied half.
Pro and pro back.
Setting it forwards. Change the setup. Seems like wherever they go, they're just destined to try and meet Benji Fishy with some of these setups, but they do clear the trip, at least towards B main, and they're keeping Monyet in that position. Boo's also decided to just play a hyper-aggressive angle. With the Viper Pit in mid as well, this is going to be cutting up, removing those options available for PRX. If anybody tries to walk through the trip, tries to go fast through it as well, they will have that trip in the pit on top of it, but it's broken.
It's definitely Boo's position that's the most vulnerable, but PRX are moving away from that into the stacked site.
कब का बोला था जब कल टिश्यूज मंगाए थे
Trailblazer sends it flying. Actually predicting this one to the just run forwards.
Oh, by side में एक और है. Just think. Wow, something by. Oh. Oh.
Holy! What a return on the fire! Finally, the anchoring player removed 2 versus 2. Viper's Pit. It's a murky territory now. It's going to be sweeping across the site. A tap, forcing the util out, but finally the plant. The divide. It's good. Bullets.
Very close.
Almost going down.
Mama.
2 versus 2.
पता मैंने दोनों.
Patience being played now. Gaps and positions to be watched for. And what is the call for either side? How do you choose to play it? Divide. Holding the angle. Stepping out wide. AnkkitaC. Taking it in his stride as a game of timings. They're just bumping into each other. And PRX on the brink. The pit will fall though, toppled. Decay back up to the health. Paranoia wide. Boo's got the smoke and a tap onto it. Spray now. Boo sticking.
Oh, divine. 6-6. दोनों पानी खत्म हो गया. दोनों देखो कितना हाइड्रेटेड है. अच्छी बात है.
With 4 rounds in a row.
पीनी होगी.
You can never count this team out.
अभी पियाना
He
मैंने.
looked so over by the time he got to round 8. And even he
भाई बेंजी के शॉट्स मार रहा है बे.
absolute heroics. But the problem being, they needed to get the flood defend going so that Mindfreak couldn't pit. Once the pit was down, pretty much game over for Heretics. They tried their best, but we're heading into a tied half to decide this. It's not even a BO1 anymore.
Anyone's game at this point, really. Anyone's game at all for the second half. Our final map in this series. Now, earlier we heard from
Sharan.
Let's hear from him a little bit about this match.
Hello, I'm Monyet. I'm the duelist of PRX. I felt like we're not playing up to our performance yet from what we practice, but I believe that we will overcome this. I would say because this is my first time playing against CDG, and all the boys already played G like twice or 3 times. But I would say, I think we misread them in the game, and also we have like some like communication problem in those crucial rounds, I would say.
Not a lot really to play with. They're going to try and just almost run their way through it, but they're slowly being revealed every single time they try and make their way through. Finally, the Reckoning will fade, but Mindfreak now in position. A cove for Forsaken to try and almost fight within, and they are falling like flies. Forsaken winning every battle!
I mean, it's really hard for us, like starting very slow, and also happen in Pacific kickoff. I mean, the goal for this tournament is just we go one by one, you know. It's not like we need to go to playoff, but if we had a bad tournament, I mean, everyone's just okay, you know, because we're not setting up the high expectation for this tournament. I just like want to go step by step, you know.
Maybe that's the key.
Blanket भी लेके आए थे.
Display here by PRX. I mean, just step by step, round by round, match by match. I mean, not expecting anything moving into this tournament. He even said it himself, you know, like not even expecting playoffs or anything like that. But they're on the verge here of removing potentially one of the tournament favorites, one of the arena favorites at least. I mean, still even footings. Maybe getting ahead of myself here, but something at the top of the scoreboard. This guy's been lighting the world on fire. He's been lighting a map on fire. He's awoken.
Yeah. You look at the 2 players at the top of the scoreboard. Benji's done everything he could possibly ask to do on the defense, but I don't see how he's going to be able to influence these attack rounds in the same kind of way, at least not easily. Whereas something on Jet in this comp, he can have enormous impact on attack and defense. If he's feeling it, he can force the fights. This pistol doesn't look like PRX are in position to try to fight it, unless something finds a timing up through vent.
Caught behind them. Having control, vitally important here. And guess
बोल
what?
तो हमारा तो dinner चल रहा है.
The side with the exception of NGFishy.
Nobody is ramped to stop this retake from coming through. They're all on site.
Can't like the look of this post plan just on paper, at least just staring at the mini-map, because now, look at it, ramp control gained. Smoking off the main angle, look at them, they were trying to refight, it's just walking through these smokes, and well, with the decay kicking in, good luck to you. PRX still here, Benji Fishy cleaned up everybody, that's another pistol round for PRX, so consistent with it, to such a high degree now.
Yeah, and I feel like PRX mostly have been winning them themselves by virtue of great ideas. That one, I think, thrown away a bit by Team Heretics. I really did not like what they were going for in the post plan there. Didn't make any sense to me. They needed to be repositioning to try to, you know, take another piece of map control or at least set up some crossfires.
You want more?
That is a rough fight. 3 easy pickings for PRX. And they will take another pistol. It's been keeping them in this game. If the pistols and the eco rounds and stuff had been more even, Heretics would be out to a massive lead right now, but they're not. That is not reality. PRX are winning in those important situations.
Remain take, nade, rebounds with the stun. Connection with the dog. Forsaken, he's looking for a little bit more because it will mean his ult will be earned online. Look at that, just overpowering them. All picked up.
One enemy remaining.
The stragglers really dealt with here.
These are hard eco rounds for Heretics too. They can't afford to buy really anything into them because they're worried
अपना blanket लाए देने जाने को देखो ना guys.
against a team that likes to pick the outlaw as much.
इधर तुम सब blanket रखोगे मैं भी रखूँगा.
Knock-on effect of Forsaken and something going for that weapon as much. It makes those follow-up rounds after the pistol a lot easier. Nowhere close to any ultimates for Heretics. They can't even think about getting those online. Instead, they've got to worry about headshots coming out from the outlaw, because we have seen some filthy stuff from something on Lotus.
He's taking an early gander and peek down A main. And yeah, faking like they could be taking control of B main. Which they are, they just disrespect it. I mean, running straight past the cam, not worried about any sort of trap play. Semblance of it, something with a dash.
You see?
Enabled active. Smells like something is up for him.
But at the same time, for Heretics, they should be able to get a read on what's going on. This is like the most default way of playing this defensive comp, apart from the fact that Moniet's a little further forward than you would expect. But they certainly should be able to get an idea of what's happening. They're gonna fake like they're taking.
Whoa! That's a team flash with the paranoid connecting onto Forsaken. Yeah, just trying to reclear.
But look at this. The defenders here are going to be faster than the attackers.
ये जा रहे
They
हैं.
try to react off the back of this, but PRX have got the read. They know that was.
एक मार्क किया है, देखो उधर देखना ऊपर.
All that adjustment there, just one to the body, 140 down and out. Mind Freak. Off angle,
140 hit.
some serious damage, serious work. Once more, nail it down. They're all stacked up. Flash rebounded, but he's playing anti inside the smoke. Drops down. Still got a shorty as well. Will it be cleared? Yes, it will. Rians, good adjustment. Snaps to the side, but they're not expecting the back of the site. But yet, still here. The Spectre, a bit of running gun, could do some work, but not enough. But the bullets just barely tagging. Reclearance down. Boo. Great work. Great work with the composure.
Important positioning from Boo there, something they were lacking on the pistol. But I was still very worried. From a macro perspective, Team Heretics hit the site there as PRX were expecting it. Right? The defense is favored in that spot. And that's partly because PRX are more willing to go for those rotates, hard reads, gambles. Heretics, sometimes the perfect is the enemy of the good. If you take your time trying to clear every single position, you actually end up giving more time for the defenders to rotate. And yet, they get through it that round. But that is going to be something to keep our eyes on, especially when Forsaken has a big ult like this. Getting ready at the start of the round to see whether anybody was going for early.
Chat ऊपर ले जाओ सब. पता है तुम लोग अपना secret talks कर रहे हो. पता है मुझे कि तुम लोग मेरे से बात नहीं कर रहे हो.
Goodness me. Relentless, that's a spike drop down too. He wants a little bit more. Boo.
One enemy remaining.
Sneaking around the sewers, Mini Boo. It's your turn. Can you step up to the challenge? You cannot. Flawless. And that's that early work that Forsaken was putting in, just trying to farm up those old orbs, disrespecting them, making sure that the kills went to him on the eco. Can user to just set it up like that. Listen, they're probably going to win around anyway. Probably didn't need the ult on top of it with those opening 2 kills, but he just seals it, doesn't he?
He does seal it, and at the same time too, that's an eco swing round for Heretics. So it's an important one to be able to secure. I think most teams would be happy in the 5v3 to save the ultimate for a better
हम लोग को भी स्पेशल हैंडशेक बनाना चाहिए.
Maybe that's even the optimal play. But it is important to get yourself out in the lead here. PRX now favored to go up by 3. Forsaken has just been a monster in these split games individually.
Form-wise, it's really been decided. That factor at play.
He's just so good.
Finishes him off. 2-4, reposition a Mind Freak. Sound back into it. Dog's gonna have a spot 2. They want a few more. What is that? What is that? Disgusting. Satchel in their faces, man. This is relentless.
ये मैप पे Forsaken बहुत मार. जो भी इधर नहीं.
Unbelievable. The first half.
ऐसा एजेंट दिया उसको तो.
जोरू खेल रहा था. थोड़ा सा ना ऑन भी.
This time on defense, Forsaken's just, you know, calmed something down. He's like, don't worry, I got it. I got this half. Hop in the backpack. Do not fret. What is this one?
Not even on it, man. Not even on it. But no, I mean, Forsaken not willing to end their tournament lifeline this early. Taking fate into his own hands. And
look at the keyboard.
Got their own ambitions. Flames of it, but it's being extinguished right now. Timeout cord for Heretics.
Advantage देता है.
Precious time at that. They need to get these players back
India
on their
में
feet because
2-3 गन के बाद
I'm not gonna lie.
बाहर से मंगाना महंगा है बहुत.
I think they are. They're playing a little slowly. They're not willing to match the pace of PRX.
क्या एडवांटेज देता है?
And all of those mistakes that you were seeing earlier on are now getting covered up by pace and individual skill. The PRX players
जो
playing
कौन यूज़ करता है अपने टीम
together,
में.
now that they all are on the same page.
बाहर के प्लेयर्स के पास है जो लोग इंपोर्ट से.
We have not seen Miniboo come
इंडिया में
on this
बहुत
final map. He's been
वो
amazing.
कीबोर्ड के एक की का तुम कस्टमाइज करके सेंसिटिवनेस चेंज कर सकती हो इंडिविजुअल कीज का. तो वो क्या करती है WASD का सेंसिटिवनेस एकदम लो रखती है. तो .1 पे रखती है. हल्का जब उन लोगों को टच करने का जरूरत मतलब पूरा करने से पहले उन लोगों को जब जरूरत हो तो हो जाता है. बाकी कम रखती है ताकि मिस्टेक ना हो.
Tragedy for them. Think about how close the prior match was, but
linear keyboard
contact making a footstep here. This should be
a
level of awareness, Boo. Oh, it's just a second away. We were watching something entirely different, but the
type का keyboard बोल रहा था.
That is so much confidence from Forsaken there. The way that he swings that too, it's so committed.
Brand Red Bull का keyboard.
Ready to fight.
It gives you wings.
Dropping something.
Okay, they get the information. Does that call the pivot? It does. There's more pace here with Heretics. They know that the A site only being defended by Mind Freak, who could vulnerable them. Oh, he slipped into elbow instead.
Positions here. He's revealed himself though, just layering down that snake bite. Flash dodge. Now to stun.
भाई सब पे गाना इस पे.
Needs some backup. Where's the help for the rest of his team?
फिर भी एक लगे गया. I'm proud of you.
And Divide. Double up onto that one.
That's incredible work. How has Mind Freak stayed alive long enough there for Divide to help?
It's a 2v3 surrounded. Every front.
If Rians gets a kill, he's got the breach ult online. It could be the only way they're saved. This paranoia's headed towards elbow.
Trailblazer, aftershock down. Got to dodge it with a knife out. Now a plan. Rians now has the ult online. Does he choose to use it with the pressure? No, he dies! Or it's even active and instantaneous is the trade. No gaps in the play for PRX here. And they can feel it. Smiles on the stage. They are on the precipice. They're in control of their own destiny.
80-70% of those included.
I cannot believe the difference between the first quarter of this map and the rest of it. Slow start. I mean, it took a while for PRX to even look like they were playing the game. The first 8 rounds, they were just out of it. I was ready to call
it. Man, it was chalked.
It looked incompetent. And then since then, they've only dropped 1 round.
यही तो देखना था मुझे. यही.
Convinced we're running old clips, but
it must be. It's got to be.
Something
There's nothing to be mad about.
No, that was just.
Forsaken को मार के something pick करके मर गए. 4v5 तो 4v4 कर दी.
One way disrespected. Heretics now grouped up side by side. They have the odds flash. Either side.
है ना? जा रहा था बोला नहीं.
Sort of connection after
Flash होते वापस आ गया ना?
Walking right into all of this. Util It's eventually traded there, still in the smoke, playing it around.
ये भी मार दिया.
Something, Monyet from the back to buy round the side. They can't hold a candle to it. The fundamentals, the front defense. It's PRX at their best. They thrive in it.
अरे 7,000 कोई बात नहीं. अरे 2
This has been an outrageous game, an unbelievable game, and it feels like PRX have truly woken up. The form we're seeing from the players, the willingness to fight aggressively with each other. They are flooding out here with not a care in the world.
No hesitation.
One single mind.
And this is where it all turns. I'm gearing up for it. I can see it on the mini-map. 5 players from Heretics, all on the line. In the round already, grouped up, operated to beat them. And this could spell disaster for the Spanish org. The team of new players, new rookies, some of them experience at this wider stage. It could all just tumble and collapse. Dash now available. Re-swings into it. The nail in the coffin. One after the time, the hammer swings.
अरे रे जाओ वापस जाओ. What?
PRX eliminating the Spanish favorites.
दिखने में कितना क्यूट है ना.
Insane individual talent, and finally waking up at
भाई.
like PRX of last year. Eliminating a team that won every single map to qualify for Madrid.
सोच रहे होगे BM नहीं करना था ना.
With Sentinels looking like one of the best teams that we had here, so many ideas, and PRX takes that and tears it apart. In the final map, in the final half, they were clearly the better squad. A great try from Heretics. They wanted to go further. They had so much left to show, and now they're going to have to wait until April stage 1 to be able to showcase it again.
It goes to show how tense and tight that competition is between all the teams here. I mean, when you have
पैर दिख रहे मतलब नीचे का दिखे मैंने लाइट चालू की है ना.
it doesn't matter if a team's looking like they're in poor form heading into the tournament entirely. I mean, PRX are slow starters. They've said this about themselves. They said this about Madrid as a tournament. They weren't really looking forward to really putting on a good performance and making playoffs. They didn't set those expectations for themselves, but they're continuing forward anyway.
क्या खेली है बे स्प्लिट में तो डिस्ट्रॉय किया है भाई. मजा आ गया.
Incredible challenge here today.
And I think there has been a struggle for this team to reinvent themselves. You listen to what Alex has been saying, and the whole team, they're not feeling confident about this. They're still trying to figure out what their style is going to look like with Monyet on the team.
बहुत मजा आया देख के.
Sure, it's still double duelist.
जाग गई मैं देख के.
But for them to change things up and still look really solid and still get all of that firepower out of Something and Forsaken is just marvelous. And all of the pace that they brought knocked Heretics asunder. That was not the same tight Heretics team. They looked timid on the attack rounds, slow to try to take advantage of opportunities, still trying to figure out how to deal with a fast-paced team like PRX, who, like Mixwell said earlier, once you've played, they can be very difficult to deal with the first time.
Wow, an incredible series. I mean, with that all being said and done, we're going to send it down to the Analyst desk to take it all down and away. Break it down, guys. I mean, if you can.
I'm
Good night, Pineapple. Good night, Chad.
Heretics learned today about W Gaming
भाई
because
मजा आया देख के.
PRX manages to close it out in, honestly, rather like intense fashion, but also it felt like PRX were just so far ahead at a certain point. Like Heretics, they just like they took their foot off the pedal, Mimi.
Yeah, I mean, once we got into that second
Yes,
round,
Aditi, yes.
180 from the start.
Good night, Vishal.
Playing this comp, just the utter confidence they're coming out with when they're flooding into these sites. Like
सुमित अभी टाइम है थोड़ा.
It's not a huge change in the comp.
यार हार मैं खाने के बीच में हूँ. मैं शांति से बैठकर खाऊंगी अभी.
They are truly awoken right now.
Absolutely. I mean, the real danger was.
See you Moran, see you Munawar, see you Brunda, see you Saksham, see you Sumit, see you Visual, see you Timely, see you he, Aditi, Puff, Siddhant.
This world, a great display for Heretics, and one other thing to remember is they played
कौन बच गया अक्षत?
on the international scene.
Aura,
overall.
Sharan, good night guys. See you Suraj. Thank you so much for watching guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you in the next one. This is it for now. कल हम continue करेंगे watch party. ये stream बंद हो रही. मैं अभी खाऊंगी. See you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Take this care. See you tomorrow.